Welcome to my 24-hour live stream. I'm mayohosko. Thank you so much for watching. On this 24-hour live stream, I will be building sets from my backlog from the Lego Group, who are worth billions and billions of dollars. And I have potentially over 24 guests lined up for this 24-hour stream, and someone just dropped off, so let's see if they come back. But anyway, we're gonna have lots of fun. I think I am well rested, and I'll be drinking plenty of caffeine. I really want to get a Mountain Dew sponsorship because of stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to have lots of fun today. Right now, it is 10:31 p.m. for me, which means in the UK it is 12:01, which means in on the east coast of the United States it is 7:01 a.m. and very soon it's going to be Sunday for me. So right now, I guess by default, our first guest is Silent Mode. Hello.
What's good, everybody? As the man said, this is Silent Mode, maker, artist, and Lego enthusiasts. And first of all, congratulations on 13 years on YouTube.
Yes, this is a 13-year anniversary 24-hour live stream, and we also have Sean, aka Britain Bricks, who is also joining me and is also from the UK.
Hello.
Yeah, so I'm so glad that I'm not going to be starting this on my own, so hopefully we can get that momentum rolling as we cross all the different time zones, as everyone goes to bed and wakes up with me. Yeah, so I'm going to go get something very quickly before we do the ceremonial opening of the Mountain Dew bottle, because I'm pretty sure I don't have my Stanley knife in my room right now.
Funny enough, I have one right here.
As expected, I've got camera issues.
Hey, it wouldn't be a live stream without camera issues.
No.
Okay, so I have this this set that I got from Argos earlier in the week. It happened to be the very last one and better than half price.
Very nice. Come on, autofocus, seriously. I mean, yeah, it's great if you can zoom it in and build it right here, but
yeah, it's so annoying when that happens.
Yeah, I think it's exposure as well. Let's get it.
It could be lighting. I see Miss Ambi is in the chat, as well as the usual suspects, Alexandria, Johnny, and we have Building and Chatting Podcast 2003.
Cool. Oh, dear God.
What? It wasn't where I thought it was going to be. Damn it. I don't know where it would be otherwise. I'll have to use something else to open it.
Okay. Use your fingers.
Or I'll have to use my shears instead of my knife. Okay, let's get this. Cut open the seals. So the first set that I will be building today is the Lego Friends Andrea's Mansion, whatever it is. The set number is 4263. 39. I bought this in the middle of last year because of probably a gift with purchase. And the moment I saw Jane review the set, I wanted it. So yeah, we're going to be building this. And at a time when my friend Johnny G will be online, we are going to be building the Gabby's dollhouse because I've been hyping that up for a while now.
Gabby's dollhouse hype.
Yeah,
the reason I bought that was because of the wall panels, and I'm kind of disappointed with it actually.
Man, I'm so upset. I missed an opportunity to get that set for just $20, and it retails for 60.
Yeah, I bought it during one of the 20% off sales, as I do with most of the sets I buy. So I will open this set and then I will see what people are saying in the chat. So apologies, chat. We're just haphazardly getting prepared. Actually,
I can read out the chat. No problem.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes.
That would be very helpful.
All right, so we got Alexandra saying hello, Mayo, Sean, silent mode, and this is obviously before we went live, so that's okay. Johnny G in the house, as we know.
Johnny G.
Yep, building thing with in podcast. That's a long joined up name. Let's go. Johnny G saying hi, England. Hello. What's this, Miss
Ambi?
Miss Ambi. Really, my reading.
Yeah. So I better. So also, I wasn't expecting you, Johnny, to be here. So welcome. And Miss Ambi is from Scotland. She also has an invite.
I've seen her on your panel a couple of times.
Yeah.
Right, Alexander. Wow, that's a great looking set, Mayo. So Alexander approves of your set there, Mayo.
Yeah, it's a nice looking set.
And then we've got Streamlabs throwing out the jars. And then Johnny G is, I think I told Mayo when that set was on special. So there we go. We're all caught up. I'm going to make some noise, so I'm going to actually mute my microphone because what I'm building is some cardboard sides to go around the edge of my desk so pieces don't fall off.
Oh yes. So something I will say is that Miss Ambi has said that she wants to build the Krusty Burger set with us. And hello, the Building and Chatting podcast. For those who don't know, sometimes you see me on the Building and Chatting podcast, so subscribe to them if you haven't done so already. Okay, I need to find I need to go in descending order of the numbered bags in this set.
Right. Now, do you know if that set has the most number of mini dolls in the Friends theme?
Well, on the box, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trying to remember if there's a Disney princess set that has more, but I doubt it. Anyway, if you don't mind, Silent, I'm gonna make some ASMR. Trying to get all this sorted out.
No problem. I think that would be an interesting challenge, actually, trying to build a set without making a single noise.
That is indeed a challenge worthy of a challenge.
You can't cheat either. Your microphone has to be on.
Okay, so it looks like bag 17 is the highest number. Well, there's bag 1. I'm going to put that off to the side.
Alexandria's been up building sets. Which sets have you been building?
There, that's all sorted out. We got them in descending order. And then there's the instructions with the stickers.
Alexandria's built the gift with purchase New Year horse and a Lego Hot Wheels car set. I wasn't aware that Lego did Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. And I would bet, and I would guess that is fake news.
Yep.
The Hot Wheels cars is Mattel, isn't it?
Yep, which is not Lego, so it's fake news.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
pulling tape off again.
Yeah, because as people who regularly watch my stream know, I'm very quick to pick out details like that stuff. Anyway, so we got that. Let's open bag 1.
I think she may mean the new rides vehicles.
Okay, there's bag 1. Let's see what people are saying. Come on, scroll, goddammit. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna be. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna wake up and eat breakfast with us.
Breakfast is essential.
It is, and anyone in chat can talk about anything they want, if they want, and most likely will engage with it.
Waking up is also essential.
Yes,
that would be nice too.
Well, I personally wouldn't want to live here. I'd want to live. I mean, I'm one of those people who want to live in a warehouse. Yeah, because the Building and Chatting podcast is also streaming today. The City Hot Rod set. Let's see what that is. 60485. Lego 60485. It's that one. It's one of the newer ones. It's the lime green and purple hot rod. You know what? Now that I saw the image, it does look like one of the Hot Wheels cars that what is that a Giggle Blaggle Toys used to use a lot in his Hot Wheels reviews. Yeah, what about Lloyd's mum? Okay.
Yeah.
So for those who don't know, I like to pass words, and I like to make jokes out of typos. I like to amuse myself. Let's open the Mountain Dew bottle. And it's still fizzing because I haven't opened it yet. Nice. So I think what I'm going to do with all of my guests that come on at different times of the day is I'll ask them the 3 questions. Silent, you might remember the 3 questions, but Sean, do you remember the 3 questions? Oh, Sean's not here right now.
I believe so.
Right. Yep.
Something like, have you bought a new Lego set? Or what was the last one that you built? And something like that?
That's one of the 3 questions.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's how's my week been? Have I bought any new Lego sets?
Yep.
And anything new with social media?
Yes,
that's right.
Yes, that's correct. So any one of you two feel free to share your answers after we say good morning to Clicking Cliff and good night to Liam Bricked the Bed. I'm surprised we have Australians watching right now, so thank you very much.
Good night, Liam.
No,
good night, Liam.
I'm saying good night to them, not because they're out of here, but because
it's night time.
But because like the SpongeBob meme, I'm starting this stream at night.
Oh yeah, for you, yeah, because it's midday to us.
Yeah, exactly. Because the local time is 10:48 p.m. I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming when the sun don't shine and when the sun do shine.
Well, that works out really well.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, after I said hello to those people, you guys can give your answers, then I'll give my answers.
Okay, you can go first, Sean.
All right. So, how's my week been? It's been pretty good. I had a week shift change, which did throw spanners in the works in putting out content. So, I do apologize to everybody who didn't get any content this week, or for the most part of this week. They wanted me in a little bit earlier, which really did mess things around. But it was great. Do you know, I still love my job. Students are starting to come back from the holidays, so it's been a bit busy. How am I? What is social media wise? I've started to branch out on Instagram, trying to still figure it out. I couldn't post anything that I really wanted to post on there.
If you're trying to get started on Instagram, you can DM me and I can try to help you with any of your questions about that.
Yeah, sure. That would be great. And we've been posting up something that me and MC and Senior Briccacino are doing. So we've been throwing that across the social media side of things as well. Have I bought any new Lego? No, come on. No. I did win, actually. I did win this on eBay, though.
What is it?
This is all little pieces, printed parts. There's some CMF minifigure bases for Batman there. And there's also a lot of printed cars set pieces in there as well. We've got Lightning McQueen, we've got the truck, a little breakdown truck, we've got the taxi. He's in there somewhere. It's not a full set, it's just all the printed pieces. So and I won that on eBay for £3. So I was like, yeah, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad, huh? Right, I'm going dark. Microphone off because I'm doing more taping.
Okay, I guess my turn for the 3 questions.
Yeah.
My week has actually been very productive. I'd say it's been the best start to the new year that I've had in a long time. And it's been good because I have been getting my creative juices flowing. I've actually designed a couple of new models that I'm trying to find the parts for. I've already built, I've gotten the parts for a model that I designed right at the back here, all in this bag. But otherwise, I think things are going pretty well. In terms of new Lego that I bought this week, as well as getting this set, which was discounted, I've also gotten another set, which is also discounted. I only go for discounted Lego. I have bought a bunch of Lego parts and mixed parts from a charity shop. And I've been raiding AliExpress, thinking about alternative brands, although it's technically not Lego. And you may have seen earlier in the week, I showed my AliExpress haul. Now, in terms of social media, I've had to, I made a point of changing my web host, so I'm going to have to rebuild my websites. Following on from the last time you asked me the questions, I'm thinking about my social media strategy. So a lot of my newer creations are going to be posted on Instagram, I think, and they may take shorts formats. I'm going to continue doing live streams just for general engagements, and long form videos. I'm going to put a lot more time into them because of the whole evergreen content thing.
Nice.
That's my week.
And before I give my answer, I'm going to go over some things in chat. Some people saying hello. And also, I'll remind everyone that that Clicking Cliff will be joining us sometime throughout the day. He told me that he's got to get a few things done. And a bunch of people have told me they've got to get a few things done before they come on here. It's just going to be so fun whenever they all do come here, because we're going to have so much fun together. And about 90% of everyone who's coming on is going to be building a set from, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 from their backlog. And there's actually some artists wanting to come on as well.
Artists?
Yeah, because someone's doing a drawing project, another one is doing a coloring project.
Right.
Yeah. I think, Johnny, we covered it on the golden age of Lego, part 5. I think 1990 was the first year that the grey brick separator came out. Oh, yeah, actually, and the Building and Training podcast just confirmed that. Okay. And Johnny is asking, is Britain building a cardboard base for the kind of Star Wars dolls?
No, I'm building like edges around my desk because I've got a corner desk, because I plan to dump absolutely every single Lego set that I've got in this space here and just build from it for the 24 hours. So I don't want all the pieces falling off the desk. So I'm building some ridges so that the pieces don't fall off. So I'm building like a little area that I can just pile it all in, and it'll be deep.
Nice. Yeah, and I will address something in the chat. Silent Mode is one of those Lego creators that has a voice as smooth as Jang, while my voice, while while my voice is the super high energy voice.
Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, because like I've been in the community, as you guys have said, for 13 years. And so still I'm so glad that Jane Bricks is still uploading videos. It's not necessarily all on his original channel anymore because he's brought it out onto so many channels because of copper and the algorithm. But one of the most memorable things in my 13 years on YouTube is about how smooth Jane Bricks' voice is. So whenever I see content creators in the community with a smooth voice, I'm like, yep, that's a Jane voice. And if anyone doesn't know who Jane Bricks is, you're living under a rock.
This is true, because even this old fossil knows who Jane Bricks is.
Yeah. And because of the new release season, he's been pumping out lots of reviews right now.
Yeah, he's basically a celebrity at this point.
Yeah, and the fact he's garnered a status as one of those people who is vocally against LAN, and we will be talking about LAN throughout this whole stream.
Now that's interesting.
Particularly when we get guests on who I know have a big opinion about it, because I've got my own opinion. Because I'm sure if you've lived on the internet long enough, you know the phrase court of public opinion.
Now that is very, very interesting that people seem to have something against the LAN.
Yeah, because everyone, because the internet, particularly social media, gives a voice to the voiceless. And yeah, a lot of people have opinions about everything. And so we welcome a lot of those opinions in the chat today because it gives us stuff to talk about.
Right.
Yeah, so it sounds like the Building and Chatting podcasts has thoughts. Maybe save that. I'm guessing it's you, Bounty, who's operating that account. Perhaps save that for when you want to come on. And hello, Never Too Old for Bricks.
What's up, Never Too Old?
Hello. We are celebrating 13 years on YouTube. So thank you very much. I have a community post from earlier this week if people want to go and post actual heartfelt messages. But I'll be keeping a tab. I've got a note on my notes app. I'll be keeping track of people who make sure to mention congratulations. So I gotta add you two. I gotta let's get short. Actually, no, I got a shortcut for Britain Bricks and a shortcut for 2.4. I need to update my shortcut for 2.4. Change that from Lego to Bricks. Let's scroll back up. Anyone else? Okay, so Miss Amby said about 20 minutes ago she'll be on in an hour. So I guess she'll be on in about 35 minutes. So we look forward to you, Miss Amby. Yes, it is 6. It is, well, now it would be 6:29 a.m. Central in the US. Yeah, so if you want to make the list, say congrats on 13 years or whatever, or use or type the number 13. Oh, is that the unlucky number? And also wanted to say good morning to alternate candidate. Says wake up late this Saturday morning, but excited for 24 hours Mayo stream. Yes, we will. I think we will be fortunate today because I've had to work my tail off getting in contact with people who might want to join. Unfortunately, not everyone answers their DMs as fast as others. So I might get into contact with some people throughout the stream to send them their invites. Everyone else who reach out to me in multiple days before today got their 24-hour warning for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, so building and chatting podcast thinks they have a fun set to build with us. Let's continue scrolling because I don't want to make any more progress without reading chat. Yes, silent mode is British. Not going to read, actually, sorry. People saying hello. Yes, and I like talking with everyone at the building and chatting podcast. Good morning, Heather. Right now, it is actually. Wait a minute. Yes, it is 7:32 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, Heather. Heather will be on later in the 24-hour stream. Exactly. I was joking that now my channel is going through puberty. Because it's 13.
It's going to start growing hairs.
Yes, it's gonna start growing hair faster than my beard grows.
It's gonna start wanting your money as well.
Oh dear.
I know when my kids went to teenage, they got all of a sudden they got interested in money. Specifically mine.
Well, you know what? I have my notifications turned off, but I'm still able to read people's messages because I'm always scrolling through the apps. Yes, and
I
for
have
those
my notifications on all the time.
And for those who don't know, 24 and myself like to. Well, sorry. Whenever 24 is here, I like to call TMC Heather Princess Leia. That's an inside joke. Yeah, we can't wait to have you on the show later. Heather has got the Ideas Treehouse to build with us.
Okay. I was just about to ask which treehouse it was.
Yeah, the Ideas Treehouse.
Oh no, it's paper bags.
Yeah, and everyone who's a Star Wars fan, don't forget that the Ewoks defeated the Empire in Episode 6.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm not a fan of the paper bags.
I can't touch them.
Or your
It's a sensitive to sensory issue.
Oh dear.
Right, I'll go and get some gloves, and my camera's gone fuzzy again. I want to try and turn my camera off being autofocus, but it just won't let me. Go auto, and there's a little tab there, but it just don't want to let me do it.
And we got double-digit viewers. Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Ooh, double-digit viewers. Hype.
Yeah. So I guess that's going to be the question for that's going to be one of the many questions people can answer. Which do you prefer, the paper or the plastic bags? To be honest, I think now that I've had a year under my belt of using the paper bags, I think it's easier for me not to lose pieces when I shake out the paper bags.
Well, without a doubt, I prefer the plastic bags
Plastic bags. Plastic bags hype. For me, it's because you can see the pieces. If you've left something in there, and I can't touch these bags, as you can tell. They're great for the environment, which I think that's great. And it just sucks that I can't touch them. That's all it is to it. Other than that, I mean, you can't see the pieces that you leave in there. That's the downside. And also, they don't make that really cool plastic crinkle noise.
Never thought about that. But I've actually never heard of people being sensitive to the cardboard feel.
Oh yeah, no. Cat chases after me with cardboard in her hand all the time. If I've annoyed her, she'll chase after me with cardboard.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, other people also talking about that in the chat. Well, 2-4, I invited you for a reason because I want you on.
Okay.
You don't. None of my friends has to be scared of coming on.
Okay, let's focus back.
So Heather's mentioned the minifigure club. Why am I not a member of the minifigure club?
Well, I'm sure we'll get into that whenever she comes on to the stream later.
Okay.
And actually, I just remembered I need to put out the link, the invite, somewhere else. Because I promised about something. So let me just do that very quickly. Come on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't expect. Well, I didn't expect as many Americans to be up this early. So I don't blame people who I've invited for not being here right now. It's not a coincidence that we've got 2 British people on the panel right now.
Well, yeah, it is early for Americans at the moment.
Yeah. However, it's midday for you two, and we've got another one of my American friends. Hey, Hoarder says, "Good morning. You're going to get a little more sleep, but you'll be back in 2 hours." Nice, because Hoarder has some sets he wants to build on the panel as well.
How's it going, Hoarder?
I guess my American friends are waking up earlier than what they normally would to support me. So thank you very much. So if you guys do have to go back to bed, you can at least leave a like on the stream before you forget about it. That's my very lazy New Jersey accent. Okay, so we're building the car for this set. Yeah, I saw that Butt Chop was doing his stream. I was sleeping during all of that yesterday. Hey, that's what I love to hear. I love to hear the first notification people see when they wake up. It's me. I love to hear that. I know because you are a lot of people's number one supporter, Alexandria, because we both pride ourselves in supporting as many people as we can. Yeah, so alternate candidate is in the central time zone. Yes, apparently he did a stream yesterday, so it's good to know that he's online again. So building and chatting will be on in a few. So apparently everyone else in Bounty's house is asleep right now. Other people are watching from their bedrooms right now as they're waking up. So so it's good. It's good that you're choosing to watch us instead of listening to the morning radio or whatever. I know that when my dad used to get up for work, he would put the radio on in the morning. So Liam's got no other place to be, and if anyone else doesn't have any plans, and you're one of my friends, and you're one of my viewers, this is a great place to be throughout the whole day. Although for Johnny, Liam, and myself, pretty soon it's going to be tomorrow. See ya in 2 hours, Hoarder. So, Silent, Sean, is there anything that we wanna talk about?
Well, let's see what the chat says. What they think we should talk about.
Yeah, chat. Is there anything that you guys want us to talk about? Because I have a list of things that I want to talk about if we have time throughout this stream. Yeah. So Liam's gonna pop on sometime tomorrow.
Cool.
What sets in your backlog are you thinking about to building, Liam? Because just about everyone who's going to be building with us needs to build sets from their backlog. Also, I forgot to ask her, how's the build going for that set, Silent?
So which sets?
The set that you're building now.
Oh yes, I'm on the third and final bag. It's going quite smoothly, actually.
Yeah, so you're on the third bag of that set. I'm on the first out of 17.
Well, I think I'm going to finish before you.
Yes. So people in the chat are bringing up the smart bricks. Do you have any opinions about the smart bricks?
Actually, they don't want us to talk about the smart brick.
Oh, you don't want us to talk about that, and
yeah,
then we won't talk about that until other people do want to talk about it.
Well, I've just before coming on, I was listening to I think it was Brick Hive's rant, and that was quite interesting. But I will leave my opinions to the side.
Yeah, I was asleep during all of Pure Rant Fury, as you'd expect for me in preparation. But Hive said that he wants to come on later and continue some of his drawing.
That would be interesting.
I've seen 4 videos about the press release for the smart brick, so I'll save my thoughts about that until we get people on who want to talk about that shit.
All right. Johnny asked, what did everyone have for dinner? Well, I've tried to be healthy. I'm trying to make a habit of being a lot more healthy. So I had some chicken, I had some pasta, and some green beans.
Alexandria had White Castle. I haven't. The last thing I had, if you can even call it something, was a bottle of berry Powerade.
Okay, you're into your energy drinks.
Well, it's just that it's just that I've been sleeping a lot lately, and I need to keep up my hydration, and I need to keep up my caffeine. So I'm gonna probably be refilling my water bottle a lot throughout this stream.
If I ever go to the States, I want to try White Castle, because I saw was it Harold and Kumar do White Castle or something like that, and it looked pretty good.
Oh, we got someone backstage. It is never too old for bricks.
All right.
Bag 2.
Bag one.
You know
How's
how
it
this is
going,
gonna
sir?
go, folks.
Hello.
Hello.
024.
I have no volume.
There, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, we got someone. We can hear you.
Ooh.
We can hear you.
I-
Someone needs to
I
turn
cannot
off.
hear you guys.
Yeah,
Someone
that's-
needs to turn off their device. I could hear
I'll be
myself.
back.
Okay.
Someone needs to
I
turn
cannot
off.
hear you guys.
Someone needs to turn off their device. I could hear
I'll be
myself.
back.
Someone-
Yeah, of all the places that we've gone from the States over here in the UK, I think White Castle should be one of them.
Yeah, because when I went to the UK, February last year for Bricktastic in Manchester, I can confirm that Taco Bell isn't as good because British food doesn't have as good as seasoning. However, when I was in London that same month, I went to Wendy's at the top of one of the tube stations, and I was surprised that Wendy's are in the UK.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Wendy's, Five Guys, Wingstop is quite recent. We got Popeyes. I don't think of
Got
anything
quite a
else.
few of them coming up now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I made sure to get a chocolate frosty while I was cruising around the streets of South London. And also within one of the other tube stations, got myself a Krispy Kreme donut. I used to live around the corner from a Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, Shake Shack, Leah mentioned. We've
Oh,
had Krispy Kreme for a while. Even Dunkin' Donuts we've had for a while.
I've had Dunkin' Donuts when I went to Brickwell, Chicago. I much prefer Krispy Kreme over Dunkin' Donuts. Which they dropped the donut out of their corporate name because they actually sell more coffee than donuts now. I
Interesting.
wonder why.
Yes. I had wondered about that, but that's a good explanation.
Yeah. So if anyone knows any of my mannerisms, when I say I wonder why, that's implying some kind of sarcasm
Sarcasm.
or cynical nature.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Johnny mentioned Hungry Jack's. That's the name for Burger King in Australia, I believe.
Yes, and I much prefer Burger King Hungry Jack's burgers over McDonald's, but without doubt, my favorite has to be KFC because KFC Australia took the best of the chicken from American KFC and the burgers from Chick-fil-A, of which I've had in Los Angeles when I came home from Brickwell, Chicago in 2024. I went to LA to go to some of the places in South Los Angeles, and I had Chick-fil-A and had one of their crispy spicy burgers. Yeah, that's by far the best chicken sandwich I've had in the US, and two forward back.
Hello.
Can you hear us
Why
now?
can't I hear you guys?
Can hear you.
Something's going on.
We can hear you.
And folks, this is why I do everything on my computer, not my phone anymore. Also, we got someone else. It's Bounty Hunter.
Hey, what's up, Bounty
Hey.
Hunter?
Hello?
Hey guys, it's almost 7 in the morning. Yay.
Yeah.
Almost sociable time.
Perfect.
All right. I don't believe we've met.
Nice. Well, Mayo, in chat, I have a bit of a interesting set because I never opened it. So I'm just gonna turn my camera.
There's an echo.
I got
four again. So I've got one set. I've got the Polaroid camera. All on the floor, on the table here. And then we're going to add chrysanthemum to it now.
Can you hear me?
Echo. Hello.
Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay,
We can
finally.
hear you. There's still an echo.
Is that my echo?
I think it's echoing. No, it's still echoing.
So these two sets I got from my mum for Christmas. Oh, they're paper bags again.
Oh, no.
Is there still an echo?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's on your end.
I don't.
Well, I mute myself. Wait.
Now we got two sets in there.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
Is there echo?
Yes.
Oh no, there isn't
Actually-
anymore.
Is it gone now?
Yeah,
I
it's gone.
can't hear myself.
you. Yeah, it's gone. It's
I
gone.
can't hear myself. It's gone.
Okay, good.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, that
so 2-4 got here before Bounty, so I'll let you answer the three questions first. Do you remember what they are?
Kind of. So what I've been up to is minifigures.
Heather will be excited about that. Do tell.
Oh, do I have to? I'm so sick and tired of them right now. It's not even funny. Me fingers hurt.
Also, I think I saw someone. Yeah, I knew she'd be happy. Saw someone else. Hello, Demo's puppets. Good to see you here, buddy.
Is Heather still in here? Where's Princess Leia?
She is still here, and she insists that the party doesn't start without you.
Oh, wait, stop. That's a segue into something that I needed to say. Wake up in the morning feeling needy and gritty. Got my phone, load up the computer, streaming itty bitty. Before I start, I do my part and make the final check. Because when we press go live, I ain't going back. Don't stop and make it pop. Wi-Fi blow my speakers up. Hooray, we're gonna be streaming all day. TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Okay, May's got lyrics.
You know what? I've got plenty of lyrics. I need to say a whole bunch of wild and crazy shit to get myself to keep myself awake this whole time.
You need coffee intravenous.
That's why I saved my Mountain Dew from Domino's Pizza 2 days ago.
We are now adding our third set to the pile.
Wait a minute, you mixed all those sets up together.
Yep.
I have remixes for a whole bunch of shit. And also some things I can just and so many songs I've memorized the whole fucking lyrics to. Hello, Kirkim. Good to see you here. You said that you most likely weren't going to be here, so it's so good to see you here, Kirkim. Also,
Okay, so
also you are going on the list. Yes, thank you. It has been an amazing 13-year anniversary.
so you wanted me to show Heather what I've been up to. Look at Princess Leia.
Well, you were in the middle of answering the 3 questions, and then you talked about minifigs.
Yeah. So the new thing that I'm doing is I'm doing tree beard. I bought 3 of these tree beards, which is pretty cool. But I'm gonna turn this into one big tree to hang everybody's channel names on with tiles.
That's an excellent idea.
I'm not happy though because the color is like poop brown when on the picture it looked like a dark brown. So I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of like random dark pieces to try to give it some texture. But it does come with lights, which is cool. For only $50, and I got a tree beard. I can show you guys what it's supposed to look like.
Ooh, a lights up tree.
Also, hello, Roaming Bricks. Good to see you here, buddy.
Hey, Roaming Bricks, hi.
Yeah,
right,
so roaming, very quickly, Roaming Bricks. If you're not doing anything over the next 23 hours, and you're gonna come on and join us, just let me know.
And before I say whatever else I'm going to say, let me just say congratulations, Mayo. Hello, Silent. Hello, Britain Bricks. Hello, Bounty Hunter.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry, guys, I just woke up.
Yes, I think we all have. Mayo's literally woke up about an hour ago. So did I.
Yeah.
So, Heather, with these minifigures here that you're seeing, I bought 2.5 pounds of knockoff minifigures for $11.57, and we're just seeing what we get. And so far, I've done 91 of them, and I have about 200 more that I still need to do. So, yeah.
All right,
They're hurting the fingers.
We're adding our 4th set.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the 3 questions are mandatory because that's how I like to give people the opportunity to actually say something, because sometimes people go onto someone's stream and they barely say anything. So for those who don't know, 24 has been doing streams about that 2.5 pounds of bulk. Anyway, as you were saying with the 3 questions.
So, Mayo, since you wanted me to do a backlog, you get to choose which one I do. We have an ice cream cart and a smoothie cart.
Go with the smoothie cart first.
All right, we'll do the smoothie cart.
Yeah. So what? So do you have any answers to the 3 questions?
Wait, are you speaking to me?
I'm speaking to either you or 24 because you haven't answered yet.
I answered.
No, the three questions are: how was your week gone? Did you buy any Lego? And do you have any news about your social media or your Lego collection? That's 3 questions.
I just did. I said I'm good, and I showed you what I was doing, and the rest I don't know. I just woke up.
Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit
Right.
already so into trying to think about multiple things at once. Anyway, your answers, Bounty?
Well, well, did I buy any Lego recently? The Old Town from Ninjago is my.
And you've been building that on the Building and Chatting podcast. I'll give that attention.
Yeah, the final parts tonight. So if anyone wants to tune into that, we will be doing that. And then I guess my most recent build, I guess, is right here with you all because I mean I built this last night. This is the start of the final section of the Old Town, the final building. And then there's the and then this, and then with social media, I kind of just relate it with the Old Town tonight at 5 p.m. Central because there's 14 bags we have to get through tonight. It's going to be a little bit longer, so to end around our same time, we're just going to start at 5, just an hour early, but it's all right. And just make sure we get it done in a good time and not keep everyone up till midnight or something. So
yes, because keeping everyone up at midnight is my job.
Yes, that's your thing with these 24-hour streams. Yep.
Yeah, that's my job.
and I did figure out the echo. It was me.
Oh,
because
okay.
StreamYard switched my my settings for some reason and made it the other way around, so it was just echoing. I'm like, that's never happened before. So,
Okay.
but yeah, I fixed that. But yeah, but I'm glad to be here. When you texted me, I'm like, I don't know what I have to build, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have the Camino. So, and it's an interesting set, not really around anymore. So, interesting build to do.
Nice. Yeah. So there's some more people that came in. Where did they come in? Okay. Yeah. Because I see more profiles. Hey.
What's up, B?
B Bandits, good to see you here, buddy. Yeah. So anyway, so my answers to the 3 questions is I haven't bought any Lego since Black Friday, so I'm kind of on a multi-week streak now. I news about my social media, probably just all of the hype I've been drawing, because I've been doing the hype streams where some people did confirm that they will be here, and I've been running up and down my DM on Discord and Instagram, and because through all of those efforts I have judged who is fast and who is slow at responding, and if you know, you know. And because of all that, I have been swamped. I have had inconsistent sleep, and normally I have inconsistent sleep because of the sports calendar. This week I've had inconsistent sleep trying to organize it, and so far within the first 55 minutes, it looks like my efforts have paid off.
I didn't know I was supposed to tell you what I got.
Oh, you did, because you got all of those minifigures. I estimate you'll have 200 in that lot.
No, you said that just now that I was supposed to say what I purchased in the last week, and the list is huge. The list is huge.
Because you buy a lot of sets from the dollar store for your own stream.
Well, I'm not even counting those. Let's just talk about Mold King. So I bought the Flying Dutchman. I bought the Black Pearl, not the smaller ones, the big ones that weigh like 25 freaking pounds. I bought 2 bumblebees. I bought 3 tree beards. I bought 2 huge over 2,500 piece dragons. I bought like 7 3-in-1 sets. And yeah, I can't remember anything else. I know I bought something else, but I can't remember.
Okay, no partridge in a pear tree.
Oh God, I went crazy because like I don't get money very often, and I was lucky enough to get a little bit of insurance money and some Christmas money, and my channel's been kind of slow because I don't have nothing to build. So now I have enough to build for like at least 3-4 months.
I know what you mean, though. It's a habit that I have. When I come into some money, I go a little bit nuts. Hence the AliExpress haul live stream that I did.
Well, I honestly haven't had money, like real money to spend in 13 years.
Oh wow!
Anyway, what's it? Anyone else saying anything? Well, if I can be some kind of an influencer, I'll try. People having their own conversations about streams. You're not the only one, Heather.
What did Heather say? I missed it.
Some people admit that they're slow to respond to DMs. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, so I only respond to things I think is relevant, but I'm not going to stop anyone from reading something that's directed at you guys.
Kirky mentioned she thought my AliExpress stream haul was good. There's going to be more in the future, but thank you.
Yeah, and so I encourage people on the panel to check the chat every now and again because someone might have a question for you or something.
I got a question for the panel or even chat if they want to answer. What was your guys' New Year's resolutions?
My New Year's resolution is to stop procrastinating with my Lego sitting, and I'm off to a bad start already because I've used that time to prepare for this stream instead.
Okay.
Well, I mean, mine's just because I just started my. Now it's kind of crazy now. In June it would have been 2 years since I've started my own family. So I want the good for my family too, and my daughter and stuff. But also, I just want the channels to do well. I want to grow. I just want that to happen. And I think the old town is the sign of good luck this year. We've gotten over basically 200 views on every stream, so it's kind of crazy. So it's we're starting to get there.
I think that's because it's a popular set right now.
Well,
Yeah, and that's the reason too. I just also just have a lot of enthusiasm about it, and I told Sky Mayo. I told him it was like I think people also like to see the live building aspect of it because that's not something that really happens in the Lego community anymore. It really happened. It happened a lot. It happened a lot in the last 5-10 years, but I'd say after 2020, it really slowed down. So because people now just do the videos, and I like the live aspect. So
I don't even watch videos or anything unless someone asks me to. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but I'm not a person to watch shorts or videos. I'm too busy interacting and trying to support everybody. Like I go on at least 60 different channels every day to hit that like button and tell everybody else to hit the like button type of situation. I don't have time to be watching people's shorts or their videos unless they actually, and I always tell people this, personally message me on one of my videos and say, check out my new video or short, then I'll do it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm a live streamer. I hardly do videos. I hardly do shorts.
That was a very interesting point Bounty made about not seeing people do the live builds. Because I think, from my perspective, I do see people putting out videos of builds, but they tend to be the long form videos rather than live streams.
Yeah, I think that really what people like is they like getting their questions asked about something. Is something worth it? Is it value? You can talk to the person in real time and figure out, hey, do I actually want this or not? It's a better form of interactivity. Like, of course, for me, yeah, I'm mainly a live streamer, but just because of the way YouTube works, you know, I mean, I can sit down and, I mean, a night, 2 nights, and if I really motivate myself and get to it, I could have. I just had sets because Sky was like, just start doing shorts. It will help. It will help. And I said, okay. And then I have months worth of sets that we've built. I'm like, well, I can just make these into small shorts, and then they've done well, and they've really helped my main channel and building and chatting. So it's just like it does help to do it when you can. I just smash recorded, and I was like, or like after every single build, I commit myself to this. After every single build, I make a short of every build I do. Because it's like, you know, I can get it done quick. I know what I need. I know what I want to do, and then once you know that, it becomes like clockwork, and you're like, I can do this in a minute and get it done. So it's like, it's not too bad.
See, I'm really opposite about that. I am so opposite about that. It's not even funny. So me and Silent were actually talking this last time about this last time we streamed. I purposely do not make shorts or videos all the time anymore because I was getting 200 people in my chat in live, and I can't keep up. I don't want to grow fast. You know, everybody says, well, a lot of people say, you're crazy. Why don't you want to blow up? And I'm like, because I like the community I have. I like the atmosphere that I've gotten from doing the way I do things. I don't care for growing fast because to me, it'll just hurt me in the long run. Like, I won't be able to keep up. And I won't be able to pay attention to the people that actually matter, that show up. You know what I mean? So I purposely sabotage my channel, and I'm not scared to admit it.
So before other people say what their New Year's resolution is, there's the car for the set done.
Okay, Mayo, I got a question for you since it's your stream, and you know I hate it. Should I do the stickers?
Yes. You're welcome.
No.
I am not doing stickers.
Yeah, because we'll get into the sticker. We'll get into the stickers versus prints debate at different times throughout this stream. Some people already know my stance on that. I wanted to answer this from Kirkim. What does it feel like to be on YouTube for 13 years? What goals do you have for this year? Well, what goals I have for this year is I need to get back. I want to get as close to 3,000 watch time hours as I can. I really want
Liam.
I really want to do a charity live stream in November this year or November next year. I'm letting my mustache grow out so I can shave it on a charity stream. So I desperately want more watch time hours so that I can do a charity stream the way I want to do it. And how it feels to be here for 13 years, it feels like I'm a veteran and an elder statesman. I have seen multiple generations of content creators come and go for different reasons. One, because Instagrammers realized they can make videos too, because making the transition from photography to videography That was a whole generation around the time of the Lego movie. And for various reasons, people go. Like when Adpocalypse happened in 2018, a lot of people lost their monetization, so they fell off the face of the earth and they gave up. But then there was a revival when everyone had cabin fever during the Rona, and when they got their jobs back, they left. But the people who have been here for a while encouraged their friends to encourage their friends and their friends and their friends and their friends and their friends to join the community, which is why we're here today. And I've seen thousands of people come and go, so it feels good that I've outlasted a lot of other people. It honestly does, because it means that I didn't quit. I will survive, and I'm still here with my friends right now. It feels really good. And it also means that I know things, and compared to some people, I will have forgotten more than they will ever know. And that's just a fact of being around for a long time. There are things that I can talk about that only a handful of my friends would understand what I'm actually talking about. That's how it feels. Also, hello, Puncher Bricks, Build Craze, have a good night's sleep, Liam. Yeah, likely I will not be keeping this car together for long.
Yeah, that's
Miss
that's a
Amby's
bug
having
car.
breakfast.
So speaking of charities, Sean, I think Brick Together is trying to get a hold of you about some charity stuff. Pick your brain.
Breezy reached out to me, and I'm in talks with Breezy at the moment.
Okay.
Don't think Brick Together has reached out to me, but Breezy certainly has.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And
By the way,
Mayo.
for those who were wondering what I am doing, I've added, this is my ninth Lego set that I've opened and piled in here. This pile is now 6 inches high.
Oh my
Mayo,
god!
what charity do you want to do?
I'm probably either going to be raising money for a mental health charity or cancer research charity.
Because I remember you said that if I did anything for the autism community, that you'd be on board.
Yeah, because you were talking about doing a raid train for an autism charity. You were saying that.
Yeah.
Yes, Johnny G, it's exactly that. It is going to be a Lego scavenger hunt. Yes. You should see the pile of bags down the side of me. Oh dear.
Yeah. I cleaned up the pile of bags next to me. I just had a ton of paper bags just sitting here because the Old Town's my first paper bag set, and it just like they were all over here after last night. So I was like, I got to clean this up before I go on. But yeah.
Can the paper bags be recycled?
I mean, I'd say they can, but the only thing with paper bags with me is it's that thing where it's like been so used to plastic, like the plastic bags, that it's so weird in the hand at first. Like you feel them and you're just like this isn't what I'm used to. But besides that, it's been all right. I mean, I don't hate paper bags, and honestly, I kind of agree with Mayo. On one regard, is like you don't really lose a piece in it because sometimes they get stuck there, and you feel it or notice it. You know a piece is there. With plastic, you kind of just can drop it to the floor, and then you're like, oh, you're still in there. But
and hold that thought, because we've got Click and Cliff Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
I am doing fantastic. This is as good as a start to the 24-hour stream that I could expect. We got a full panel. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I may have to go on mute for a couple seconds here in a little bit, but
Okay.
just for a minute or two, not very long.
Yeah. You can do that if you want to, Contra.
I'm mute at the moment because I'm making so much noise.
Well, Johnny, it would be fantastic if Cal decides to come onto this stream sometime today.
Right. So we're talking about New Year's resolutions.
Yes.
I don't really make resolutions. I started to do more of a theme for the year. And this year's theme is less anger, more creation.
What's up, Miss Amby? What's up, Contra? How you doing? Hi, everybody on the panel. Never Too Old, Bounty
Excuse me,
Hunter,
sorry.
Brick, Silent Mode, and Mayo.
Hello, folks. Hiya.
Yeah. And I think I'll remind to all of my guests, and I probably said it sometime elsewhere when I've been talking about it, and I think I DM'd it to some people who were curious about times. This is a free for all today, so as long as there's as long as there's 5 or less people on the panel, there's always room for one more. It's a free for all. Because I'm always trying new strategies to see what works.
I'm wondering if I should build something else. Go to my charity lots.
Has everyone besides Cliff given their New Year's resolutions?
I have not.
Resolution.
So my New Year's resolution is going to be the total opposite of silence. I'm going to build less and be more angry.
See, my second resolution is going to be a combination of both of yours. It's going to do more building and be more angry on my streams. Because being more angry might lead to more engagement.
You know, I hate to say this, but most people come on my channel for the rants. They don't come for the Lego builds. And I don't want to rant. I really don't. But there's so much stuff that just irks me nowadays. Like, I know we're not going to talk about it, but that smart brick. I think I literally woke up with 20 new gray hairs after watching what the smart brick was.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a rant last night about it on Building and Chatting. Oh my gosh. Me and Sky were we had some thoughts on the smart brick. I mean, I could go into it when Mayo wants to, but it's just like it is a yeah. That's what I'll say. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, someone's gonna have to give me permission to when we actually want to get into a full conversation about that, because when we all collectively decide to do that, I can unload on some stuff. Also, yes, Heather, I've gotten buddy with Brick Hive long enough to know how he operates. So that's part of the inspiration. That's a Disney set that Cliff's got.
Yeah, I'm building the Cruella de Vil.
No.
Oh my God. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
You're just gonna do it.
These are the tiniest stickers ever. How am I supposed to get them on a 1x1 round tile?
A sticker on a 1x1 round tile.
So if you can see on here, I don't know if you can see, but there's an orange slice and a strawberry,
Yeah.
and they want me to put it on top of a little, whatever you want to call that thing. I thought they were 1x1
Oh yeah,
round tiles.
Yeah, that's nuts.
How am I supposed to do that? I got fat fingers.
No, I've had to do ones like that before. Thankfully, not recently, but yeah, they're not the most pleasant. They're not
You think?
Especially like with me. I mean, look at my hand here. I mean, it's like for people with big hands, it's just like it's the worst
Yeah.
thing ever.
Yeah.
Because the piece gets overtaken.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Well,
Yeah. So there are some people in chat who definitely do not like stickers. I'm one of the only people online who does.
yeah, Alexandria absolutely hates them.
I mean, I'm not. I think I'm kind of in the minority too. I say if they have to do it, if it's not like a piece that's gonna appear anywhere else, right? They can't. If they print it, they have to use it in other sets, and most of the time, some things can't do that. So I understand making a sticker for them, but I guess I'm in the minority. Like I don't love them, I don't hate them. I guess I'm just kind of in the middle.
Can I just say something about that?
Wait, what?
So, printing stickers on this vinyl sheets is the same cost that it costs them to make a stamp that they can keep using over and over and over again. So there's no justification whatsoever. I looked into it many, many times because stickers frustrate me.
But they don't use stamps.
I thought they used those rubber stamps that stamp on plastic like everybody else. What are they doing then? They're printing them on these bricks?
Yeah, it's pad printing or
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. The rubber pads. That's what I'm talking about.
No, they use a laser for that stuff.
Well, then they're dumb. They're wasting money.
I will say one thing. I'm not a fan of putting stickers on builds, but I would say if they're going to produce a printed part, then that part should also be available without the print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just address the chat very quickly. So roaming is watching us on his TV. Yeah. So from what you told me, it was just good to see you anyway, Kirkim, and it would be fantastic if you decide to come back later. I'm so glad I found you and a bunch of other people.
I love those guys. They're so funny.
Yeah, I'm so glad I found Kirkim and a whole bunch of other people on the Brick Crawl. Also, hey Scotty Peabody.
Scotty PPP.
There's Scott. Hi, Scott.
Yeah. So Heather loves stickers, but not on Lego.
Speaking of
See,
stickers,
I would agree on that one. I love stickers too, but just not on Lego.
stickers suck.
Yeah.
They should not make one sticker for a Lego set. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I guess since we're having this conversation, the reason I prefer stickers over prints is because I'm a mock builder, not a set builder, despite the fact that the only thing I build on streams is set. So I like to have the control if I want the decoration on the piece or not. I've been talking about this as I've been watching some people's streams pretty much over the past year or so, where I've developed that opinion, because like Exhibit A, the Gabby's Dollhouse set I'm going to be building after this set, that has a lot of prints on the 1x6x5 wall panels. I didn't know that, and now I'm quite frustrated about that. I would have rather them be stickers, so I have the option not to put them on, and therefore the decoration doesn't have to be there.
Yeah.
But it's printed, so it has to be there. So when I build something, I'm going to have to make sure that those prints aren't there, because I'm not keeping that set complete.
A great example is with this Ferrari that I built recently, and I couldn't get this windscreen without a print on it.
I would have said instead of announcing a smart brick and spending all that money on that, I think more people would have been happy if Lego would have announced, we're not going to put stickers on anything anymore. It'll all be prints, because I get a lot of these poly bags and they got prints. If you're going to do it on your bread and butter, well, I call it their bread and butter because it's the cheapest thing any parent can buy while they're in a grocery store. So they probably sell a hell of a lot more poly bags for parents than anything else. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you start there instead of going towards technology?
Yeah. Also, so I guess Scott's going to come back on his lunch break, so he must be working right now, as Scott will be on the live stream later to build something. He said that he's got the bookshop per modular that he was thinking about building with us. Yeah, so my opinions about stickers are valid, not copium. I'll just say that because I have a valid reason as a mock builder.
Well, because you don't want a piece to have a sticker if you want to reuse it again. I get that.
Exactly.
But also, I don't want to interrupt my build to put on stickers.
Yeah. So now that me, a mock builder, has given that opinion from the perspective of a mock builder, I'll let all the set builders continue the rest of that conversation.
I'm just going to say one quick thing, and then I'll shut up about the sticker discussion. If there's any Star Wars fans on the panel or in the chat, if you don't like stickers, I know they're a little overpriced, but every single January set this wave has no stickers. Everything is prints. So it's a very if you don't like stickers, everything is printed in the newest wave of Lego Star Wars. So it's which is very unique. And me and Sky ran on ours. We're even like, we can't believe it, because it's like at least one set has stickers in every Star Wars set, but nothing this wave. So it's pretty good.
But
So
to counter that, you've got the Smart Play coming out on the first wave as well. So you traded stickers for a silly brick.
I think it's going to be their downfall, just being honest.
All right, it's not going to last. It's not going to last. It will fizzle out like all the other app stuff that came out beforehand.
Okay, so like
Video Fusion, Life of George, Hidden Side, even Next to Nights had an app.
Well, what's worse is you pay $1,000 for a Death Star and it has stickers in it. I don't get it.
50 stickers. 50 stickers.
Okay, my only question about the smart brick, based on what I've seen, is who is the audience?
It's made for kids. They did state that. They built it for kids. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the audience for Smart Brick is children. That's the audience. They're very clear about that.
Okay, but let me just say something. Kids don't have money. Parents have money. And it should be up to the parent if they want to invest in money for technology that's going to get their kid to sit in their room and not learn anything except for play with a brick.
Hang on there, Joel. My kid has more money than I do, so I wouldn't go that route that they don't have no money.
Yeah, and I know it's a cheap shot to say because I'm 24, but I've got more money than my parents right now because they spend all of their money to fund the rest of their lives.
My daughter works hard for her money, but I mean, I'm just
Listen, I don't hate the smart brick. I am just interested to see how well it does.
yeah, that's the way I am. I don't hate it. I just want to see what it does.
I think I'm in the same boat because after I watched Tiago's video about the smart bricks where he said that the voices are gibberish, and he made a good point. I think that if you make the voices a gibberish, then it's more accommodating to people who don't speak English. But yeah, there's still problems with the smart bricks no matter what, because I am not as passionate about it because I'm not a Star Wars fan, and I'm not a George Carlin level of anarchist.
Mayo, you know what?
It'll be interesting to see what happens with all that.
You know what would be cool if they did the smart brick, and then later on they redid it where you can program to anything that you want, not just for the set that you got it in. You can like do anything you wanted with it, make different kind of sounds or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
Well,
that's what people did with Mindstorms for a quarter century, and then they retired the Mindstorms thing.
see, I don't know if Lego would be open to having people do exactly what they want with the products.
Yeah.
For a family-run business, it sure acts like a huge corporation to me, guys. That's all I got to say.
Okay, so with that comedic line, let's see what people are saying. Candidate says, so everyone hates smart brick but can't stop talking about it, would say a successful launch announcement. That's a fair point.
Negative publicity is still publicity.
Exactly. That's 100% right. And Johnny G wants to bring back Space Police. I wouldn't be obliged to a Space Police force. Kids are stupid, which is why people under 13 should not be on social media.
That's right, Johnny G. I would make it say ZZ's a punk. You're right.
So Contra said they should do some of the set with smart bricks and same set with no smart brick. That would please many. Well, it's kind of like how with the sticker debate, how Brickmania sells some versions of their sets with stickers and some versions of their sets with prints, and there are people who will pay the higher prices to get the printed pieces.
That's pretty smart. No pun intended.
That's even smarter than a smart brick. Hey!
Yeah, I mean, there's smart brick sets that don't have a brick, don't have the tags. They just have the mini figures in them or whatever. So I mean, you don't. There are sets without the bricks, but you're still going to get like one of the smart figures or whatever. So I mean, it's not fully gone, but it's like 4 or 5 of the sets don't even have a brick. It's just Lego, basically. So, but they look terrible.
You're talking about the new wave?
Wait, what is it?
You're talking about the new wave? Not all of them is going to have a smart brick, just the figs?
The smart brick wave, they have 3 sets that include the brick, which was the Vader's TIE Fighter, the Luke's X-Wing, and then the throne room duel. Those 3 have smart bricks. The rest of like the over 5 have no smart brick. I think they have the tags where the tags. Like you put the brick on top of the tag, and it scans to make the noises and stuff. And then they have the smart characters, and those are the Falcon, Dagobah, Mos Eisley. Oh gosh, what was the other ones? There's Dagobah, Mos Eisley. The ATST, which looks absolutely atrocious. And then there's like one more, I think. And there's like 8 sets coming out. But those other like 5 don't have any any of the bricks. No brick charger, no nothing. It's just like the tiles, like 1 or 2 of the smart characters, and just Lego bricks. So I mean,
you have to have the brick in the other sets to get those to make them interact or whatever.
You basically get the bricks in the most expensive sets.
Lame.
You know, Transformers did some stuff like this years ago, and they almost went bankrupt.
What are Transformers? I'm kidding. Joel.
They're the 2-in-1 toy, or sometimes 3-in-1 toy. And if you're really, really lucky, and I mean really lucky, you can have a 6-in-1 toy.
I was in Transformers when I was a kid.
And speaking about Transformers, Johnny says that Soundwave had a good sound brick.
It did, except for mine. I hear everybody else's, and I'm so jealous because mine sounds like it's stifled, like the volume's not up enough.
Yeah.
And was yours a Lego version or an alternative brand version?
No, mine was an actual Lego version. What made me mad is this. You all know I'm a budget builder. I pride myself on finding sets, even if they're the same set Lego makes. I try not to, but when you pay in $250 Canadian for a sound wave, and then when you get it, the sound brick, the part that you really wanted, because you like Soundwave's my favorite character. My sound brick sounds so muffled and so low that I can't even hear it. But when I'm watching other people build theirs, even when they have it way in the background, I can hear it clear as day. You know, and then 2 days later, after I buy this thing, what happens? On my affiliate link, they come out with one for $49 Canadian.
Yeah. So
why don't you contact Lego and get a new brick?
I already tried. They said no.
That's strange.
That sucks. So if Cliff would make the smart brick say Zisu's a punk, maybe Zelda should get into the chat sometime today.
You trying to summon Zizu?
Well, yeah. I'm trying to summon anyone I can.
Well, you got a few hours left to do it.
Yeah, that's why it would be great. Well, that's why I agree with whoever said that Cal should try get on this stream today.
How much was Bumblebee, guys, when it came out?
I don't
was it $200?
I thought Bumblebee was like 90.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it was under $100.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't remember.
That's for American, so
yeah. So it's about 150 Canadian plus tax. So, how much do you guys think I paid for this Bumblebee?
$1 million.
Nope.
Oh. What? It's like like not real Lego, right?
Yeah.
Let's say around
50.
Nope.
20.
Oh, a little higher than that.
25.
It was on sale for $35. And like people always ask me, is it the same quality? And most of these pieces are made by GoBrick. If you ever did a GoBrick set, you know it's the same quality.
I've heard about them.
It's the same quality.
A lot of mock builders use those pieces for the guts of whatever they're building.
Mills plates.
Okay, so for me, you guys are familiar with Mold King, right?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
know Mold King. Yeah,
So for me, I think they're a superior brick because it's tighter to get on and harder to get off. That's just my opinion. As for Lego bricks, I find that while I'm building stuff, sometimes the pieces just fall off by touching them.
I mean, I think some sets, maybe for sure, but I think some things it can be the other way. You know, I think with those types of sets, it can be like the other way around too. I mean, I'm not saying not everyone is like that, but I have seen Mo King sets where you literally don't even touch it. You can like a small breeze can knock it off.
Oh yeah, the older sets suck.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say that. But these newer sets, it sometimes I hurt my fingers just trying to pull a piece off.
I mean, I thought about like doing one just for like a stream or video or something, but I don't know if I ever would. I don't know, but
I just got their Black Pearl and their Flying Dutchman. It's over 5,000 pieces per set for under $200, and they look phenomenal. And it's brand new sets, so you know it's not going to have the old, cheaper style type bricks.
Oops.
So you're telling me you're not a Lego purist, never Lego?
Oh, I will never be a Lego purist. And in fact, I try to convert people all the time. And it has nothing to do with me being sponsored by Lumi Bricks at all. I just really enjoy Lumi Bricks. And in fact, the only problem everybody that I've seen that has to have with Lumi Bricks is the minifigures. But
Yeah,
I'm sending them.
They look like they're pregnant all the time.
I'm sending them one of these. Let me see if I can turn on my light here. No, because my light is dead.
I like Lumi bricks. I have one Lumi brick set that I built for my medieval stuff.
Yeah, I've not had any experience with them yet.
They're pretty cool. They are pretty good. I will give them credit. I mean, I think there's just as good as Lego, but I only got one. But
yeah, I got to charge it up a little bit. But this is one of these minifigures that are posable. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but
I can see it.
The arms move, the waist moves, he twists, and he's got a knee bend. So they call these stop motion figures. And I asked Lego if they had a patent on these or if they even knew anything about them. And they said no. So I want to submit this to Lumi Bricks so that they can start using these characters instead of the Friends type of characters, because that's their only complaint that I see when I see people building them. They're like, oh, it's the minifigure. Me, I care not for minifigures, to be honest. And, you know, it's not important to me if the set has a minifigure or not.
So Candidate said this is a Lego hobby for them. They appreciate it is different for everyone though. I'm not going to go out of my way to buy non-Lego, but if I get it in my bulk lots that I decide to buy, I'm not going to throw it away like other people will.
Oh yeah, I've seen people say, oh, this ain't real Lego, and then toss it away. I'm like, you can give that to me, you know, I'll take it.
Yeah, because
I'm wondering if Deborah's out there listening to this.
Because I'm not going to go out of my way to buy non-Lego, but I'm definitely not going to call myself a purist.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I've seen people that actually work for Lego that are huge YouTubers do one Lumi Brick set and immediately praise it better than any Lego set that they've ever done. So that does say a lot.
Well, it also says a lot about who people watch.
Yeah, I try to watch everybody though.
Who's everybody? Oh. Hey, yeah, Heather. I was wondering if you're out there listening to this person saying they're not a minifigure fan. Same.
Yeah, because like I have I have a whole bunch of non Lego with some Duplo pieces that I'm saving to make a junkyard in my city somewhere.
The only way I'm going to become a Lego mini fan is if Heather can create me my own signature minifigure the way that I want it, with a pointy beard that sticks out of the chin. Because I don't like the painted on thing. I have a devil's tail all summer long. And I'm about to drill into a Lego minifigure space just to put a piece of thermoplastic in there to have the devil's tail.
So, Britain, that looks like a whole bunch of bulk.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's actually it's 11 official Lego sets that were boxed.
And, I forgot to say this, and I keep forgetting, and I'm sorry about that. But Sean, thank you so much for jumping in on the brick crawl and joining the panel, because, you know, I was really stressing out big time when that person quit last second, and you stepped up like you always do, and I gotta say I really appreciate you for doing that, man.
Yeah, no worries at all.
It's W Shaw.
W Sean, there you go.
I think
W's in the chat for Sean. Let's go.
I think Heather's saying something to you.
We can create a graphic character like that for you for sure, but figures member only. Okay, well, when I'm rich, I'll join.
And invite me too,
It's not even
please.
that much. It's cheaper than.
I mean, I like minifigures too.
Yeah.
I've even got one of my own.
When you're on a fixed income, cheap isn't a word that you usually hear, because everything hurts.
Well, I'm on a fixed income, but my family has been very, very good to me. I'll just leave it at that, and you can make your assumptions of what I mean by that.
Well, I, for one, definitely appreciate the alternative brands because they bring something different. For example, many of them have parts that I think Lego should have, but for whatever reason they don't.
Oh, I love when I find a piece that I've never seen before. That's like my favorite thing.
There's a few of my favorite things.
And I like an idiot on my channel. I'm like, oh my god, look, a new piece, and everybody's like, oh, that was in this set, that set, this set. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Sean, I think someone's asking you something.
Is Britain Bricks going to build the sets from his mystery pile or a mock? I'm actually going to try and build the sets, but I'm tempted to do a mock. Tempted.
What are you building? The camera?
No, there's 11 sets that are just piled in here.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I figured it's a 24-hour stream. This will keep us going, won't it?
Yeah.
Facts are facts.
Yeah, because as I told everyone, as I told people who didn't already tell me, this 24-hour live stream a great opportunity for people to build stuff from their backlogs.
Yes, so Mayo said, have you got anything from your backlog? And I was like, do you know what? I'm going to put the lot in it.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, I was either going to do this or part out a set, or part out a mock, so I decided
to. For those who don't know, Sean also, he built one of those Lego lorries.
I did, yeah.
Backwards.
Yes, I did, yeah. Yeah. I did.
And
that was fun.
And Cliff, I didn't let you give your answers to the 3 questions.
What you gotta remind me, dude? What's the 3rd question?
So the 3 questions are: how's your week gone? Did you buy any Lego? And do you have any news about your social media or your Lego collection?
My week's gone fantastic. Yes, I bought the Krill House and the Speed Champions, and my same old on my Lego or my channel.
But
New
I did.
videos.
Yeah. So I did hear somewhere that you're trying to make more progress with your shop.
Yes, I am going to be starting on that this year. Yep, so I can have my Lego shop going and all out of this little room. I actually can display all my stuff, build my castle layout better.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
castle layout is probably my favorite series that you do, and the Brickable Cow. If you're out there somewhere, I'm so glad that you're making a new fairground series. And also, thanks for the reminder, Heather. Everyone, make sure to leave a like on the live stream if you haven't done so already.
Yeah,
Yes,
smash
sir.
that like, folks. Smash
To
that
tell
like.
YouTube that you like watching the mayohosko channel.
Well, don't I have to like it first? I'm joking, Mayo. I like it.
So Alexandra
I'm
wants me
guessing-
to build this build all the sets backwards.
Oh my
Thank you. Thanks, Alexandra. But
Yeah.
Not
So
this
I'm guessing your shop is part of your New Year's resolution, Cliff.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be this last Lego order that I put in with the Crow House is going to be the last one for a while until I get that shop done.
so, Cliff, is the shop a Bricklink shop or is it?
No, it's a big old like actual building out back.
Yeah.
Ah, right. So it's a build, right? Gotcha.
Yeah,
I went-
because for those who don't know, a shop can either be a retail space, a retail space, a car repairer, or a workshop.
Well, in this case, it's going to be a Lego. It's where all my Lego is going to be.
Yeah, a workshop. Because your workshop, Cliff, will remind me about a kind of the Bevan Bricks the barn that he built for himself.
Yeah, there's going to be 1,200 square foot of empty space to build in. So
Lots of
Good use of
possibilities.
space.
All right, guys, you get to vote on what I would build, what I should build first. Okay.
Okay, what are the candidates?
I will show you the candidates. I will show the instructions to the candidates.
let's see.
Right. So
Yeah.
first off, we have
Mhm.
I think these like tulips or something.
Okay, those are nice.
Yeah. We got a Harry Potter. Get it up.
Yep.
Harry Potter little set there.
Yeah, one of the rooms of the castle.
It is the tiny plant. No, this is the succulents. Succulents. Yep, those are the succulents. Lego Lego Friends shop.
There be light.
A little Lego Friends poly bag.
Okay.
No, that's actually not Friends. That's Wish. That's Wish poly bag.
The Harry Potter toilet.
A Bluey set. No,
Unikitty.
no, Unikitty. Sorry, Unikitty set.
Unikitty.
Similar thing.
Yeah, Unikitty. Speed Champions.
Ooh,
Skyline.
Oh, that's one of
Skyline.
the ones I have.
Is that Fast and Furious one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Speed Champions Dark Horse.
Oh, that's cool.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Harry Potter hippogriff encounter type thing.
Mhm.
So, while you were showing that, I got these at the dollar store, and they remind me of Speed Championships. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Let me turn off this light here. But I got this at the dollar store for, what is it, $4.50.
We have
They're not as big, but
the Disney
And we are
100
now-
camera.
Oh,
The
nice.
camera's awesome. Just saying.
We have.
And we are now 2 hours down, 22 hours to go.
Oh, snap.
Polaroid camera.
oh, I always wanted to see that being built. That I want to know what it looks like. I bet you it's got some really big stickers, right?
I'm not using stickers. Tiny plants.
Now, are you going to build this in reverse?
No, I'm not building any of it in reverse at all whatsoever. None.
Well,
No. There you go. I think I've covered them all.
right, I'd vote for the Polaroids.
Ooh. Polaroid.
Yeah. Well, Sean, my vote is for this.
Yep. Speed Champions.
Because
I
I've
vote for-
already built.
I vote for the Polaroid camera.
Hey, I'd vote for whatever you want to build for.
That's not how you play it, Cliff. That's a cheap way out, mate.
That's called fence.
Second.
That's called fence sitting. Like when you just play the game, but you don't know if you are going to make the playoffs or not.
It looks like we've got quite a few people in the chat saying Polaroid as well. So it looks
Polaroid
like
is pretty cool too.
Polaroid is the winner.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to build the Polaroid. Oh, and also something about that is I have an international audience, so we're going to hear a lot of more. So
What
this
is
stream,
Polaroid?
this stream could be a melting pot of accents. And I just want to say something is that a lot of my American friends think I sound British, and a lot of my British friends think I sound American. So yeah, go figure.
Yeah. Bizarrely enough, when I used to work in the States, I used to live in the States for 10 years, and they always thought I was Australian.
Look
And
at this
something-
handsome test pilot from that flies. What are they called? X-wings? Or no, TIE fighters. Prototype TIE fighter pilot. Look at this handsome devil.
Yeah. And so I just wanted to say that I have one of probably the most confusing accents in the world, as a lot of us do in the state of South Australia.
So I
And-
finished my little ice cream cart for you there, Mayo.
After you built the smoothie.
Oh yeah, sorry, the smoothie. That's right, that's smoothie. I don't know
Yeah.
why I said ice cream, but yeah, there it is. I even put the stickers on for you.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I forget which state a bounty is from.
I'm from the south of the U.S. So, but yeah, but no, I brought something out because for your stream. It's not finished yet, of course, but I just put. This is the old town, fully, like, if you put it all together in the circle, it's right here. I just got it out to show because it's a pretty nice set.
Yeah, so I know.
Okay, so you're in a Ninjago, right? You're a Ninjago guy. Bounty hunter?
I've gotten back into it recently. I really did like it as a kid, but then there were some points where I didn't really do it. But
Do you think
I've
this
got,
would fit in Ninjago?
wait, what was it? Sorry.
Do you think this would fit in the Ninjago type of thing? I don't know how well you guys can see it. Let me turn off this light again. There we go.
Oh, would that fit? Yeah, I think that would fit. The reason why is, oh wait, I think. Oh wait, no, it's right there. I think that's it. Just give me 1 second. Get that in there. Because it is here. Yay!
I got this set, and I kind of got a bonus with this set as well, because if you see it, the main thing is a dragon, but if you turn it on the back, you can also build this, a dragon gun.
That's cool. Yeah, but yeah, I think that dragon would fit in Ninjago because this is the biggest Lego dragon ever made, the Source Dragon of Motion, and it looks like that. So I could definitely see it being in Ninjago.
I don't know how well you guys can see this guy. Do you know who this guy is?
I don't know. Never told. You know what the best thing about Lumi Bricks is?
Oh,
Are these tweezers?
I never get them.
The best things to put on stickers right here. I got this out of Lumi Bricks.
I use my dragon knife. But I don't know who this character is, but he is so cool.
That's Ninjago, right?
Well, it came in my 2.5 pounds of minifigures, but he's gold. He's got this killer helmet, which I really love, and a samurai sword. But there's no printing on the back.
It looks to me. It looks like when Ninjago was in the Oni trilogy. It looks like something from the Sons of Garmadon, Hunted, or March of the Oni.
What about this guy? Is this a recognizable character?
I mean, that looks. It looks like it looks like NECA. A bit of it looks like Nexo Knights, but another bit of it looks like Lloyd here from Ninjago.
That's what everybody told me it was Lloyd. But then what about this guy?
I'm not. See, it looks like they're using Ninjago pieces, but I don't ever remember them with those types of wings until because now they're doing the dragon forms in Ninjago for the new sets, but I don't remember those wing pieces ever being used.
I don't know if you remember the Marvel characters when they did. I forget the guy that flies with the wings there, but why didn't they make wings like that for him? That would have been cool.
Yeah. Johnny, I do have Waffle House. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys were talking so much. I was gonna have to tell you, about that. Also, I just opened bag 4, and the mini doll has a mold error. She was molded as an amputee.
I think that was intentional.
Is it?
Yeah. You're the character.
They've done amputees and stuff like that now.
Yeah.
That's the star of the show.
Let me look on the box.
I want the hot dog cart. Look at the hot dog cart. It's so cool.
No, Contra, they found the Source Dragon for $180. I got it for the American retail price at $150. So
okay, well that proves everything I need to know about Friends. I didn't know Autumn is molded as an amputee.
Yeah,
that's the big thing now.
It is. Yeah.
Gotta
I
represent all
thought
the-
I thought that was an error. So
Yeah.
Contra has 109 Ninjago dragons.
Oh my god, I got an ice cream scoop accessory.
Yeah, that's always
Let's
fun.
go.
That's awesome.
No, that's cool.
So Alexandria has built the tiny plants.
Yes, she has. Yeah, she's done quite a few good sets actually.
So,
if I'm making too much noise, by the way, just let me know and I can try and lower the volume of my mic.
is Heather still in the chat room?
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything recent from her.
Because people like lurking on everyone else's streams. I mean, I do.
I have to travel. I hate it, but I have to travel. Like, I support so many people every day. It's unbelievable. Like, there's just so many people coming up, but you know, I've seen this pattern before where there's a whole bunch of people that decide to, oh, I'm going to make a channel, but a few months later they're burnt out and they can't do it no more.
Yeah, and there are some people who it gets so hard that they get driven to a mental institution.
Well, honestly,
It's true. Actually, it is true.
Without you guys, I was going through a dilemma, and it was because I was burning myself out chasing the numbers, and you guys pulled me out of it. And now I think my channel's awesome because I do it for everybody else and for fun. I don't worry about the numbers anymore. I don't care about the numbers.
That's right. That's how it's supposed to be done, Mr.
Well, I didn't know that, so.
I have the exact opposite opinion.
It comes back to the idea of what motivates you to have a channel. Why it's so important to have however many subscribers or viewers or whatever you want.
I actually met a lady yesterday that was streaming that just started her channel, and she had no idea about mods, and she had all these wacko people making inappropriate comments, and I was like, you need a mod, right? And she eventually figured it out and made a few people mods, and she was like, where were you guys yesterday? There was a huge prevert in my room that I had to end my stream because he was just so vulgar.
Well, that's what the trolls want you to do.
That's it.
I sit there and tease the trolls, though. That's the fun part.
I've seen enough trolls. To know that that's what they want.
I don't even see them anymore.
Yeah, now
because mods.
Now I'm just gonna say this because someone is here. This is a free for all. First come, first serve.
184 pieces for $4.50. I think that's a pretty good price.
So actually, something I am going to do, and it's going to be wild and crazy. I'm going to take myself out for a brief moment, and I'm going to put someone else in.
Oh, he's going for a sleep already. Look at this.
That is
power nap.
Mel, if you need space, I can leave and come back later.
It looks like we have Miss Ambi. The mysterious
Ambi hype. Oh, I can't find this 4x4
Ambi's not here.
Oh,
they went out.
Okay.
Mel, if you need somebody to leave, I can do that for you. I'll come back later.
No, I told everyone it's a first come, first serve.
Okay.
Well,
Well, she
but
smiles
when-
on it. She had to run.
But when people need to go, when people need to go get breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or run some errands, or go to sleep, then yeah, I'm gonna. But I don't want to leave out any of my friends because I respect those who wanted to commit. So let's try this again.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. My internet took a dump.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, so that means you're the best. So enjoy that.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
I
for
think
some
when the
reason, I
internet
can't find
messes
the
with you,
full
they
page
like you
profile.
more.
Must be doing something right.
Oh, did Mail leave?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
left to go
he's
to give you the
he's
phone.
hanging in the green room. Somebody
Okay.
leaves. I told him I'll leave so he can stay on his stream.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
What's up? There's Heather.
Yeah.
Never told.
Look
She's
at
in
that.
chat.
I've got this to build.
Oh, Heather is still here. Now I forget what I was going to ask her.
Oh, you've forgotten what you were going to ask me?
Heather. In the chat.
Hey, everyone. I'm here now. Yep.
I don't think we've met before, but hello.
Yeah, we haven't met. I'm Miss Amby. Hello.
Hello, Miss Amby.
I've seen you a couple of times on Mayo's streams and stuff.
Yeah, I've been around for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna build the Krusty Burger.
We
Rusty Burger.
Crusty Burger hype.
Yeah,
That's a good build.
Mhm.
Have you
Yeah, I've
built
been.
it?
Yeah.
Well, Mayo, if you want, when you get done, you
What-
want to come
what-
back on, let me know, and I'll hop off and come back on later. When
I'm gonna try and finish building this, and then I'll open the floor to anybody else.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
You're going to have to surgically remove me.
I think you're gonna be here for a while.
You think?
Yeah. No. I've wanted the Krusty Burger. I think it looks good. And think it'd be a fun one.
So, Amby, perhaps you'd like to answer the 3 questions.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the 3 questions again?
All right. How your week has been? If you bought any Lego recently, and any news regarding social media.
My week has been really good. We had a bad storm though. With all the snow and winter time.
My wife is very disappointed with the amount of snow we've got so far. And we're in a little place, and everywhere else, Whitby, everything has got snow. We have not even been touched.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep. So my wife is very, very, very disappointed about that.
Yeah, we had a lot of snow. It's all melted now though, so and have I bought any Lego this week? No, I haven't. I will be next week though. I'll be getting some of the January sets.
What are you thinking of getting?
Nice.
I'm thinking of getting the what was it called? The Lego City set stuff. So like the hot rod, I really want that. Just a lot of the vehicles that I wanted, like the tractor.
So you got a Lego City then, Miss Amby?
I used to.
Ah.
It's kind of in boxes right now.
Is that
I'm
because you
really-
moved or something like that?
Yeah, I moved room.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, I mean
So-
that's that's still moving, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
my room kind of became bigger, so
Oh, that's
trying to-
always good.
I'm trying to figure out ways to have a city. I'm actually thinking of doing a shelf city.
They've
Instead
become
of-
more and more popular these days, the shelf cities,
Yeah.
because of space.
Yeah.
Space,
That's a nice
yeah.
concept.
Oh, first time I've got paper bags.
For some reason, I can't find a part. I don't know why.
I can tell you why, Sean. I can tell you why, because it's right in front of your face. That's usually what happens, right? You're looking for a part and it's right in front of your face the whole time.
It's here somewhere. I'm sure it is. And I think someone said, was it Johnny G said that Britain Bricks is committed? I am indeed. I am indeed. I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah.
I leave once this is done.
Yeah. One thing, just check to see where the links is there.
Oh, Lynx is in the house, is she?
I'm just saying you may want to check whether she's around because she likes stealing people's parts.
Right. No, she's not around.
Okay.
We got to get Alexandria to start building live. We really do. We should make that a goal this year to get Alexandria to start her own channel. She deserves it.
Absolutely.
I'm not peer pressuring her.
I've heard her a few times now in Little Lego's stream, and it was really, really cool to actually hear the voice to the name.
Yeah.
And she was super excited. And I had no idea it was Alexandra because it didn't have a name near it. It just had an A. And I put 2 and 2 together and I was like, is that Alexandra? And she's like, Sean! I was like, oh my God. Yep, that's Alexandra. But it was really cool to get to chat to her.
Like, there's a million channels out there that nobody shows their face, and I think she could do the same thing, you know, because she doesn't want to show her face. She can just build right in front, you know.
Yeah. You can always do, Alexander, you could always do the face reveal at 10 million subscribers.
Yeah.
There you go.
So people will eventually get to see your face with yeah, there you go, Sean.
Nice.
People will eventually get to see you, but by that time you'll be like rich and famous and very popular. So
yeah, we'll be saying
10 million subscribers.
Mayo's having a snack.
Go for it, Mayo.
Mayo's watching.
I mean, I just woke up and hopped on. I was like, I'm out. Like, I was out of bed, and then I was like, I'll come to the stream room, and and then after that, I'm like, you know, haven't eaten, haven't drinking. I'm not a breakfast person really, so I'm still good. But it's just, yeah.
I feel I did the same thing with
same
time as Mayo.
But I'm glad Mayo's getting himself some food.
Yes, indeed.
Is he making you jealous by any chance?
He didn't make us anything.
No.
There was nothing in the green room.
He's getting himself some Dominoes. Get me some.
So what kind of catering is this?
Yeah, but you can't actually eat Dominoes.
Yeah, I just want to point this one thing out.
Domino's is a piece to change.
I want to point this one thing out real quick.
What's that?
What's that, Cliff?
We're all on mayohosko's 24-hour
Johnny's asking for Mayo to please eat a vegetable.
We're all on Mayo's stream, and he's not on here. And we're,
but
no, right, Cliff.
I know.
Yeah.
You go, Alexandria.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Look at that sticker sheet.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, let's all start talking smack about Mayo. Man, that guy knows so much. Too much.
I know.
Is that smack? I don't know.
Don't know if that's smack.
I don't want to make him feel good.
Oh, I don't like these paper bags.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of paper bags either.
Oh no, I had to wear gloves to open mine.
Yeah, who invented these?
I wonder if fire would take care of those paper bags.
Fire definitely would take care of those paper bags.
You know, the old trusty lightsaber, just burn it off. Leave the plastic.
Are you bandit?
A trusty lightsaber doesn't actually exist.
Apparently, somebody
I
invented.
beg to differ.
Well, someone's invented something very close, but they can't control the length of the blade, can they?
Something like that.
Yep. If I remember rightly. If I'm right, Mythbusters tried it as well. Which is Adam Savage and the other chap. So, and they're usually pretty good at engineering stuff. And there is a guy that has done a lightsaber. It's kind of like a mini one though. Not got like the 5 foot or 4 foot blade on it. And at the moment, it's controlling the length of the blade is the issue. Oh, we're starting to win here. Look at this, guys. We're starting to get there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I apologize. It's his wifey that came in the room.
You banned it,
No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize.
Sorry. No.
No, you apologize. Get down on your knees and bring cookies.
How is everyone?
Good.
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 Lightsaber.
Wow.
The code word is lightsaber, apparently. I think.
It's a mini lightsaber, but it's still a lightsaber.
And it's red.
Yeah, and you can get it in green and purple. It's just because of inside there they have a metal that burns, and that's how they decided how to do it. Right, is use these little plates to change the color of the flame. But this flame, when it's full, goes about a foot.
Yeah, I think that's about the longest or something like that they can do.
I've seen a couple that were about 2.5 feet, but then you're talking about the lightsabers like this big.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not actual real size, but this thing comes in handy.
Right, we're looking for blue and orange. And
Good old AliExpress.
Yeah,
$2.50.
It has gone really quick.
I mean, that will work, right? It's not Polaroid colors, but no. No, Sean, put it away, Sean.
I'm not going to say that's what she said.
It is what she said, though.
So, like, where did that come from?
There's something wrong with you, man.
And I've seen that before. That's what she said.
I think that's what she's been saying forever.
She probably has, yes. Or no, that's what she's been thinking.
So I had a funny little thing that happened. One of my neighbors asked me how to do something, so I told them. And she said, "Don't mansplain something to me. Just tell me how to do it." And I'm like, "What?"
Since when?
Like, you asked me how to do something. How am I? I would say this to any person, whether you are a child, a male, a female, it doesn't matter. I would say the same thing.
This is how it's done. This is how we do it. This is how you do it.
I think I was just set up for a trap.
This is how you do it.
I'm here,
Heather.
and but I have a question for the panel.
Oh.
Yep.
I heard some talk of Lord of the Rings. Has anyone seen the new Sauron helmet? And what do you think of it? Because I think it's pretty great.
I think it's great too.
See you, Heather.
Bye, Heather.
See you, Heather. Bye, Heather.
Treebeard.
Okay, friends, I'm stepping away for a bit. Take care of the dogs. Okay, yep. Flash deal. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you got things to do.
Yeah.
We should have
also,
things to do as well, but you know, we're just hanging out here.
Have you also seen that they're doing the battle? Which one is it? The biggest set.
Tirith, aren't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Minas Tirith, the White City.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
It's going to be bigger than Barad-dûr, isn't it?
I think so.
That's what I heard. It's going to be bigger than Barad-dûr. But wow. And then you watch, there'll be some bright spark will buy about 4 of them, just like they did with Barad-dûr.
mayohosko, I volunteer as tribute because I don't really have anything else to do. I might be back later, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. I nominate myself. I nominate myself as tribute for District 12.
All right. Thank you, Jonathan.
And I'm back.
Oh, there's Mayo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back
to the host.
So
the host, yeah.
So guess who's back again. Mayo's back. Tell your friends. I am back. I am back.
Same.
I need some friends.
Yeah. So I guess a bounty ran out of things to talk about. Do you guys still have things to talk about?
I think Bounty just ran out of something to build, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe he finished the bag he was building of the old town.
Probably, yeah.
He might be saving the rest of that build.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So for his content, yeah.
Yeah, because I think, because unless I want to use the opportunity to go get some food or a drink or whatever, whenever I see someone enter the backstage, I think the best system to do will be for the person who's closest to finishing whatever they're doing.
That's me out then.
To be the one who
I know. I'm just bag one.
So like I said everyone except Miss Amby because I substituted myself out for her.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah.
For that, already earning himself.
And you know what, and Miss Amby, I appreciate you for giving me an opportunity to go get some food. Yes, and I'm sure whenever we have I will say the Building and Chatting podcast is welcome back when we have available room, but we're 2.5 hours in and we've got on panel, so thank you very much, guys.
Let's go.
I can't believe. What's up, Building and Chatting podcast?
That's Bounty, by the way.
Oh, bye, Bounty.
Yeah,
nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Yeah. Well, you can catch me on the Building and Chatting podcast most Saturday nights.
Yeah.
Except for this Saturday night because I'll be here.
Yeah. I guess I'm here too.
Yeah, so I think I'm halfway through bag, I think 4 of this. And Miss Amber, you said you're on bag 1. Britain's still going through pieces that he needs to use. Silent. What have you finished the set that you were building?
Yes, I'm just going through a box of items from a charity shop.
Yeah, because I could see some non-Lego stuff on your table.
What bag are you on, Cliffy?
Yeah,
I'm on my last bag.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh dear.
I'll probably leave after I'm done with this build. I'll come back later. Build something else.
Well, when you come back, Cliff, I'll still be doing this bit.
Hey.
Yeah, because for those who don't know,
you're a brave soul.
I'm just stupid, mate. I'm just stupid. That's all.
I don't be stupid.
No, it's making things interesting.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself a bit more of a challenge, just like I thought
Yeah.
that building the Lego delivery truck backwards wasn't going to be enough of a challenge.
And how did you like that?
Yeah, it was good actually. It was tricky to do backwards, but I'll tell you what, the model was fantastic. Love the model.
I'm one of their new co-hosts, Johnny.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm one of their new co-hosts. I was on there 2 Friday nights ago because I wasn't doing anything else that morning. And so I will say, yeah. So you mentioned other sets in. Well, no, so you mentioned that you've got other sets in your backlog, Cliff. What might you build after you finish building Cruella's car?
Well, I think I talked to somebody that both of us were going to come on and build the Lightning Queen.
Oh yes, that would be.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I did hear as someone else saying that they were going to build that.
Has anyone built the DeLorean?
I think Little Lego did. It's not. Obviously, he's not here.
Wait, who?
Little Lego, or sorry, Little L Bricks.
Yeah, well, it would be fun if they get here sometime throughout the game. Yeah. So
I wonder if that DeLorean is worth it though. When I already got the UCS one.
Well, I've seen people reviewing it, and I've seen people who showed off that they bought it and they had very good things to say about that. Yeah. So yeah, because for those who don't know, Cliff is an extensive collector of the Speed Champions.
I like them.
So you've been collecting right from the day one, then, Cliff?
Do what?
Have you been collecting right from get-go?
When I first joined the hobby, yes, I've got every speed set except the F1 cars. I do not like the F1 cars.
So you got the
Those things are huge.
You got the 6 stud cars.
I do have a few of them yet.
Ah.
I started as soon as I started the Lego hobby as soon as they went to 8 wide. But I have went back and got some of the 6 studs.
Was it the 6 stud that was the first one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it went to 8 stud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
And so eventually, when Cliff and some of his other friends decide to build more Speed Champion sets on his streams, I'm gonna take that opportunity to go through some of my Speed Champion sets.
Right. Which is your favorite Speed Champion set so far?
Well, my favorite one I've only built 2, but because I like I showed off the Skyline earlier, and I've also got the Ferrari F40. That is my favorite car ever, so by default that's my answer. But I would not be surprised if I join one of the builds for the Fab 5 of Formula 1 more.
I've done a few Speed Champions myself, and I like the DB5, the Aston Martin DB5. Thought that was good. I got the old classic Ferrari. The Dark Horse is in here somewhere, and so is the Skyline. What else? What other Speed Champ? Oh yeah, the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini contest that I did, and then I recolored it.
My favorite one so far would have to be the Dark Horse.
Okay.
Pretty well up there.
That's encouraging.
I would say the Lotus as well. The Green Locust came out a couple.
Has anybody else gotten the new Batman Lego game on pre-order?
Yep. I have.
Nope.
I didn't even know they had a Batman 3
Yeah.
Lego game. I've only played 1 and 2.
Yeah, Beyond Gotham, I think it's called.
Yeah, like I was kind of shocked.
Yeah. So Johnny likes the movie cars. We both like the 4 wide cars. According to Alexandria, Little Elbricks built both of them. Yeah, I want to get the Lightning McQueen eventually. I guess Bounty's talking about Sky. Yeah, Sky's in the Mountain Time Zone. So they're 2 hours. They're 2 hours behind my Eastern friends.
I don't think I'll ever buy a car set unless it's Maynard.
Johnny,
I wish they'd come out with the tow truck.
Yeah, that's Maynard.
That's
Yeah.
Rainer, yeah.
well, Johnny, if you go back and check some of my community posts, you'll know that I'm on the Building and Chatting podcast.
Mayo, what aren't you on? I want to know, what aren't you on? I think it'd be easier if you listed things you weren't on.
Well, I'm on shows that I'm not on whatever people don't invite me to.
Ah,
I
Fair
think the only one I haven't seen Mail on is Good Morning Brick World.
Oh, I've been on Good Morning Brick World.
Oh, have you? Oh,
Yeah, you have to scroll back about 1.5 years or so.
okay.
Okay. Mail on everything.
Yeah, but there are some people that I never want to go on now.
I think mail goes on almost anybody's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, speaking of a few buddies, what do you do on your channel on Wednesday night, Cliff? Mm-hmm.
Well, I do the jungle stream. I just build and have fun with friends.
Yeah.
Going, come on.
Yeah, having fun with friends like me. Yeah. So I like to tee up people if they have shows that I like. Well, I can confirm that Cal is awake.
Wake up
Because-
now.
Yeah, because I'm not going to dress up like Santa or anything, but I see you when you're sleeping and I know when you're awake.
He knows if you've been bad or good.
Oh yes. Still checking the list, even though it's all done.
Yeah,
and dusted.
that's correct, Contra. Lego streams are the best.
Lego streams rock. Okay, I think I'm going blind here.
And also, so I'm drinking chocolate milk as well as
Oh.
Mountain Dew.
Oh
Right
my
now.
goodness. That's doesn't sound like a good
pop
combination.
and milk. Oh no.
So instead of coffee time, it's chocolate milk time.
Could be a very colourful live stream.
Because we'll have to talk about coffee time and the minifigure club when TMC Heather gets here later today.
Any time is good time for coffee time.
Yeah,
Nope.
see, I think coffee is too bitter for my taste buds. So I prefer other methods of caffeine. Alexandria says the Cruella de Vil car was so much fun to build.
That's what I'm building.
We are so in trouble now.
We?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, Cliff's building.
I am in so much trouble now because I've got to look for a specific part.
Oh no. Yeah, because Cliff's building Cruella DeVille's car. I'm building one of the friends' mansions. Miss Amby's building the Krusty Burger. 2-4's building some of the dollar store sets. Sean's sifting through pieces for 11 sets, and Silent Mode is handling some stuff on a charity shop.
I'm actually currently building the Polaroid camera.
Oh yes, that's what you're building. Right? You're still sifting through.
I am definitely sifting through. Yes, I am.
So, what prompted you to empty all of those pieces out at once?
Because I thought that, well, I haven't done it before, and I don't think I've seen many people do it at all. And I thought I need something to last me, so I thought I'd dump the whole lot.
that's the reason.
Yeah. It's a reason. It might not be a good reason or a sensible reason, but yep. Definitely a reason.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. I built this set. I don't know what the hell.
I think it'll be monumentous once I get to the point of that I have 1 or 2 sets left, and you can actually see the wood between the trees.
All right. Well, I don't know if you want to show it off, but I'll show it off.
Right here. Every time someone completes something, I'll put them on the full screen from now on.
Do a show it off job.
All right, here's the Cruella DeVille car.
It's an awesome model.
I think it's one of the good ones.
Yeah,
I'd ride that.
Right?
That is so cool.
All right, Mayo. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I'll come back later.
See you later, Cliffy.
That sounds like a plan, PTYL.
Nice meeting everyone. Never talk again.
Good meeting you too.
Bye, Cliffy.
Bye, Cliff.
Was a pleasure.
There it is.
So now we got one available spot for anyone who has the invite.
Yeah, anybody wants to jump on?
And now that we said PTYL to Cliff, I'm going to open bag 5.
You know, Alexandria could jump on and just turn off her camera if she really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not the first time she's spoken live, so yeah, that'd be actually really cool. But she's one of our best moderators, so she just can't see the chat when she's actually in audio. That's the only thing. The only downside is she won't see the chat.
Well, I was going to say, as soon as I'm done, I can jump off, but that wouldn't help with the chat.
Not really.
Well, I will say I haven't seen any trolls today.
I don't think we'll get any trolls.
Probably till later on.
They were all up late last night trolling other people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? It would be really funny if some random person not only spams a 6-7 meme, but also if someone comes on and calls this stream a garbage.
I love when people do that.
That would be really funny, to be honest.
That makes my day when people come on there and they dedicate that much time to tell me that I'm shit.
Yep.
Obviously,
Like, thanks.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be completely sarcastic and ironic and say 2-4, you're the worst streamer ever, and your streams are garbage.
Well, thank you very much. I take pride on being the worst ever.
Yep.
I am legit the worst stop motion Lego artist on the planet. Okay.
Fact.
Yeah, I was gonna tee you up for talking about your campaign to be the worst stop motion, but you said it before I did.
You said it, Chewy. Where did you dig up that old fossil?
Yeah. So do you want to talk about that campaign of yours?
What, mine?
I think we got time, 2-4.
So my goal is to be the worst stop motion artist for Lego. And it's not that I'm bad at it. It's just that, you know, when you're doing a stop motion, especially a build stop motion, things move. Even when you put sticky tack down or poster tape, whatever you want to call it, things still move. So I decided one day, you know what? Who cares? Let's just do it randomly, sporadically, and see how it goes. And it actually turned out halfway decent and a little bit better than my actual professional trying to do it once. So I was like, you know what? I'm taking this title as the worst stop motion artist ever and showing people, like, I do a live stream of me doing it and showing them how much I don't care. And I've gotten comments saying, that's not how you do it. And then when I actually put the video out, it's halfway decent. So
Actually, hang on. I think I need to edit something. Just give me a second.
uh-oh, I'm being edited out.
Yeah. Yeah. That was just too much.
Can't say that on
TMI.
YouTube.
Yeah, you can't say that on YouTube. No, that was TMI. TMI, mate.
No, I need to edit the description and set up the YouTube redirect. Good morning, Frankenfrog. Good to see
What's
you
up,
here,
Frog?
buddy.
Hey up, Frankenfrog. Hey up. All right, where's that big bit from?
I see a lot of Frank and stuff lately.
Well, Frankenfrog's been around as Frankenfrog for a good long while.
Yeah. And I've been Freakenstein since 1993.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. There's a player.
Okay, folks, I think I am done here.
Silent mode is out.
Okay.
Yes. Well, it's been a pleasure. I may check in later, but everybody enjoy
Always
the
check in, smash that like, mate.
Oh yes. Yeah, please do hit the like button.
Because this is kind of likable.
Yeah. TTYL.
All right.
All right, man. Thanks.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
No problem. I'll see you guys later.
Everyone got their coffee. I haven't actually, Frankenfrog. I have got an empty cup. I may have to refill it.
I'll get a coffee as long as you have the ambulance at the door. I can't be around coffee. I'm allergic to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot to put anything in the description, so I'm going to have to edit the description. And what I'm going to do afterwards is I'm going to have to I'm going to have to put the links to everyone's YouTube channel of what of whoever the guests are that decide to be on for the different parts, because I want to, because that will be good recognition. So we're back to a window of panelists. So we got room for 2 more people.
A window of opportunity, folks.
I would love to see Johnny G come on.
We got room for 2 more people. If anyone that has an invite wants to come on, or if you want to request an invite, my DMs are open, particularly for people who expressed interest but have not responded to the DMs I sent them.
Okay.
And some of those people have confessed that they're not as active on social media as what they should be. So I'm honestly not surprised. But hey, we've got plenty of people who committed, so there won't be too much downtime.
Yeah, when I embarked on this silly little thing, I never really took into account of leaning over it a lot. Just saying. Sorry, Mayo, I disturbed you.
Yeah, and so so the one good thing about you guys is that you answer your DMs.
Answer your DMs, folks.
Oh,
Get
They
in
left,
the live
they
stream.
left within the past 10 minutes, Heather, so we've got room for 2 more people to come on.
Princess Leia?
oh, I'd love that. Is that Heather? Yeah, I'd love Heather to come on if she can.
Well, Heather said she's coming on later today.
Okay.
Princess Leia coming on? Oh no.
Oh my. We have to play the Leah theme when she comes on, like.
So when I first met Heather, she was wearing these big ass like old 80s style looking headset on her head.
Mhm.
And when I looked at her, I was like, holy shit. Are those actual, like, the braided headsets? Because that's what it looked like at first. And then I put my glasses on and she still looked like Princess Leia. So I was like, that's it. She's Princess Leia for now on.
So it's all because of her headset then?
Yeah.
So she got like cinnamon buns as a headset.
Yes.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. And I completely understand Heather because running the minifigure club, that's a lot of work and time. Where am I? So I built. Yeah, well, you put those on, and okay, now we can flip the page.
Oh, I hate when they ask me to put this part in the middle.
Put that part in the middle.
Put this in the middle.
Well, I'm so tempted to go into my parts bins and just pick out the piece I'm looking for.
Yeah, yeah, and actually, Heather, you reminded me about something with what you just said. So the reason why I've been active in the community a lot for the past 1.5 months is because I'm on summer vacation. But when I go back to grad school in March, things are gonna change.
So you got a long break now, Mayo.
Yeah, it's called
Okay.
tertiary. It's called tertiary education.
Joyce. Yeah, we got all our students are all coming back now, so
because while a high school semester is 20 weeks, here university and grad school semesters are 13. So that's 26. So that's only half of my weeks per year is in education, compared to four fifths when I was at high school. If you catch my drift. But when March comes around, I won't be able to stream 5 days a week. I'll only be able to stream on days when I don't need to go to class. So that's why I'm trying to maximize friendship with all of you guys for the next 1.5 months.
yeah, because after that you don't need friends.
No, after that, I need to make sacrifices.
Oh, you got to
People that click
sacrifice your
together
friends.
should brick together.
Well, you definitely need friends so that you can sacrifice them.
Well, I need friends to keep my sanity while I'm not in class on certain days of the week. That's why I'm praying to God that I don't have any classes on Thursday next semester.
Then also take into consideration the weight of the earphones after a few hours.
Sean, we were trying to break the world record for the longest silence.
Right.
A live stream. God damn it.
Trust Sean to break that.
No, someone there was someone who turned into an asshole who told me they were on the stream when no one said anything for 45 minutes.
That reminds me of Spaceballs. I'm surrounded by assholes.
And also, it's interesting. I grew up saying asshole, but now I say asshole because I like the sound of it more. There are a lot of Americanisms and Britishisms that I like to say more than the Australian equivalent.
I heard a koala just cry right now.
Where?
Because you like the other version better than your own.
Yeah. Where? At the zoo?
I don't know.
Those are the closest, because any animal you associate with Australia, the closest place where the closest one of them to me is at the zoo, because I'm a city boy.
Last sticker.
Ooh, last sticker hype.
Yeah. So other people aren't online all the time because of their jobs or their family. I'm not online all the time because of my education. Some people online is their job.
Yeah, that'd be a cool job.
And
That would be
not,
cool, though.
and there are some people who are online and they earn less than minimum wage.
That's me.
No, that's not you, because you get checks. I know people who refuse to work because they're terminally online, and so
Yeah.
they earn less than minimum wage. So what people do is they make memes about those people, and the meme is a job application. Just a still image of a job application. That's the whole meme, and it triggers them because they refuse to work. They don't get checks. They don't get checks from the government. They just rely on their fans to contribute to add revenue, and they don't even make minimum wage because of the volatility of social media.
I'm honestly debating on moving to another country just so I can work. Like,
Yeah, and if you ever wanted to move here, we could be roommates in the city.
listen, if I ever move there, you're never going to see me. I'm going to be bitten by a snake out hunting gold.
Well, you'd have to drive 50 miles away to the hills in order to do that.
I watch every gold show. I got gold fever, and I never even went gold hunting before.
So Johnny asks if we can make Sean sort.
Yeah, that might make things a little bit easier, but that's the whole idea, is not to make it easy.
Yeah,
That is the
It
whole
ain't
idea, Johnny,
yeah,
is not to make it
it ain't easy being green.
Nah.
I can't believe that this set comes with a girl that has not only a knife but a frying pan.
Yeah, and so the underlying thing of what I was saying about all that is you got to have a good work-life balance, and I can tell who is more online than others because I'm going to go as far to say I'm more online than 80% of everyone here right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not online a lot because of my family. So,
I mean, when you say online, how do you mean by online? Do you mean like doing things online, or just surfing, or what?
Yeah, well, when I say online, I mean engaging with content creators or engaging with friends. Because people have chat rooms and group chats for everything. It's kind of like how old people have text chains.
I don't really do like chat rooms and stuff like that apart from Discord.
Yeah, well, Discord is server-based chat rooms.
I see you Discording all the time. Don't lie.
Yeah, and so while we are more likely to have to be on a Discord server or a group chat on Instagram, I know people. Well, I know my aunties and uncles who are in text chains because they're not on social media.
Oh my God, I just looked up at the screen and noticed how much Forshawn has to sort through to find one piece.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you purposely trying to lose your marbles, my friend?
Not purposely trying to lose my marbles. That never actually that kind of challenge, because that's not a challenge really.
Yeah.
That kind of never really entered the thingy. The whole idea was I wanted something to last, and I think I've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all well and good building sets with 1,000 pieces in, or 50 pieces, or whatever. But yeah, once you're done, then what do you do?
And these are pretty good for dollar store finds for little rolling shops.
I'll put you on the phone. Sorry, I did the wrong thing. I'll put you on the phone screen so we can see.
So they all come with minifigures. Here's the ice cream stand, and then here is the smoothie. And if I turn it around, you might be able to see the minifigure inside there. There's the minifigure inside there, and then there's that minifigure with the knife. But not too bad for $4.50. They all got stickers.
So is that Lego or is that fake Lego?
Super cute.
I don't call it anything that isn't Lego fake. I call it KO.
Oh, okay.
Which this stands for knockoff.
Yeah, knockoff.
Yeah,
but
Alexandria,
our third party.
Third party, yeah.
Third party is when they actually are a legit company making it.
Oh, okay.
And like KOs are like if they actually built a Lego set and just use their own bricks, but it's the same set. So
Mhm.
there's a big difference in those type of worlds, right? Because like
Mhm.
I come from a Transformer world. I'm
Mhm.
not, born into Lego. I only started doing it 16 months ago. So
Mm.
I use third party as an actual company like Mold King would be third party, Lumi Bricks would be third party,
Right. Okay.
and then if somebody copied them, they would be known as fourth party.
Hmm.
So
Yeah. And so just to cap off what I was saying, everyone has their own situations, and I'm glad that I have such a diverse friendship. And if I know how active someone is, then that means I know their patterns, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Mayo, the more you know.
see, this is the company that I always see.
Time.
Montoy.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Montoy. I've seen a lot of this stuff at the dollar stores and Dollar Trees here in Canada. So I don't know how legit of a company that it is, but they got a cotton candy or cupcake cart as well, and a hot dog one that I need to find.
Yeah. So yeah. So now that I've
They
ended that conversation, what else do we want to talk about?
they even got cars.
I think I've done this wrong. That's great.
What else do we want to talk about?
Dragons?
Why don't we just talk about all the sets that you've still got to build?
No. I got too many.
Are you frightened by all of them?
It does scare me looking at a backlog like this. I got the Mold King, Black Pearl, and Flying Dutchman, and I can't even put the box on the table because the table bows. That's how heavy they are. There's so many pieces in there. It's just like, how am I going to do this? I just keep on thinking that. How am I going to do this? So I think I might wait till I actually move before attempting to build those, because by then I will have an actual double computer desk. I'm going to buy a double computer desk so that I can stretch it across the middle of the room. So one side is Transformers, one side is Lego. And when I'm doing the Lego stream, I'll sit on one side. When I'm doing the Transformer streams, I'll do it on the other side.
Yeah. Indeed, what? Roaming. Indeed, what?
Roman, how's it going, buddy? I didn't even know Roman was in the chat.
Yeah, Roaming's been here for a while now. He's watching on his TV.
I feel when I watch Roman's channel and he's doing his live streams that I should be meditating. Even though he's Indian, his stream still feels like a meditation session, like a Buddhist style meditation session.
It's because of the background music he plays and his soft
Yeah,
voice.
he is soft. Yes, very soft voice.
Well, he's building. Because I think the last thing I saw him build was whatever he was building on the brick crawl. But the thing before that, he was building the Batman Gotham and Mosaic thing.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask Heather about. Girls Brick Out, instead of Girls Night Out, Girls Brick Out, all female panel stream.
Oh, that'd be fun.
So, like, if any females out there, I was going to ask Heather that, and you too, Ms. Amby, if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, maybe you guys should reach out to the Discord Brick Together. Brandy is the half of Brick Together, and they wanted to start like some kind of like maybe botanicals and story stuff about like Harry Potter or whatever, you know, that kind of situation. And they're really fun, interesting people. Also, Miss Breezy is a part of that. I don't know if you've heard of her, but I think it would be cool if there was an all female panel.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you here, buddy.
Hey,
You have an invite if you want to come on sometime today. We've got two slots open for anyone who wants to come on. So Mark was telling me that he's trying to do more mocks of the Blacktron Renegade set.
Okay, let me ask you guys something. If a company started making 3-in-1 sets for Vikings, where you could take their ship, turn it into a great hall or a village, would you be interested in that?
I've already got the Viking village set, so probably no.
Even if it had lights?
No, because I've already got the Viking village.
So no Viking fans here.
Not really, no.
Okay, but
and to be fair, the only reason I bought the Viking village set was to convert it from Scandinavian into into British architecture.
okay, so what about apocalyptic world zombie type style builds?
I'm not much.
Really.
I'm not much of a dystopian builder, to be honest.
See, that's the kind of stuff I want to build. I want to build like broken and decayed buildings and Ferris wheels and amusement park stuff, you know? Like if I was going to build my own city, that's what it would be. It wouldn't be perfect because I suck at mock building anyways.
I pride myself on mock building, even though I know I'm not the greatest. So I'm more likely to build the sci-fi stuff than the dystopian stuff.
What about army stuff?
I'm not a minifigure collector, so no.
Well, I don't mean for the minifigures. Like I'm just saying, like aircraft carriers, tanks, jets, stuff like that.
I don't like building vehicles. I like building buildings. I like play sets, not vehicle sets. So probably no.
So you would like this type of stuff, though, right? Like if you could fit this type of thing in your city, if it was on a smaller scale.
Well, that's the same scale as a lot of the Friends stuff. So yeah.
Good thing I picked that for you.
I would love to make a whole street of carts that size to put it all on my sidewalk.
Well, I could send you the instructions if you want to build them out of actual Lego.
Yeah, you can send them. You can DM them to me, and I might check them out.
Well, guys, it's 10:19 here, and I gotta go cook something for lunch because I eat at 11 for my medication. But it was great for you to have me on, and everybody on the panel, everybody in chat. Thank you very much, Mayo. Again, congratulations for your 13 years of being on YouTube. That's like a great baker's dozen.
It is.
And now your channel has reached full puberty.
Yes, it has.
Thank you, everybody, and
See
I
you
will see you
later.
all next
Nice to meet
time.
you.
Bye.
TTYL.
Bye.
And then there were three.
And then there were 3. I know, unfortunately, I have to go too. I've got a family thing to do.
Okay.
But I will be back later because I've just finished the crusty.
Yeah, let's
part.
see. Let's get a progress report.
Yeah, this is what I've done so far.
Got the car built.
Got the car built, so we've still got the building to do. But thank you for having me on mail.
Yep, come
And I
back
should-
any
I should
come
be
back
back later.
anytime. Come back anytime you want.
Okay, thank you. Bye for now.
All right, bye. And then there were 2. Hey Sean, how's the sets going? Are you there, Sean? Okay, you're on Discord. Okay, I'll just wait till he gets back. We're almost at the end of bag 5 here on this set. I'm gonna put myself on the full screen in the meantime until I hear your voice, because everyone's got to get their nutrition, because this is a long stream. Okay. Yeah, so that was a good start to the 24-hour stream. So I guess I can say that was the first wave of guests. We had Clicking Cliff, Silent Mode, and Never Too Old for Bricks, and Miss Ambing, and Bounty Hunter, who have been on. Britton Bricks has been here since the start. He's on a tea break. So we've got room for 4 more people. If I've already sent you an invite, or if you would like to request an invite. Right now it's 1:53 a.m. in South Australia. In the UK, it's 3:23 p.m. In the US, it's 10:23 Eastern, 9:23 Central, 8:23 Mountain, and 7:23 Pacific in the morning. The build's going fine. And nothing wrong with the set yet. And the stickers that were to go on were easy to put on. Nothing too small and nothing round yet. So until Sean comes back, and until more panelists decide to come on, I'm happy to answer any questions, because this is the 13-year anniversary. Or I think.
And Justo Mark. Hello,
You're back.
hello. Yeah, I'm back.
Hello,
So-
Agents of Mark. Long time no see. It's so good to see you.
There you go.
Yes, this is my
Just
13th
do.
anniversary. So thank you. So thank you for that message.
Love to-
How
love
has
to say-
life?
yeah.
How has life been going lately, Troy? I haven't heard from you in a while.
So my
How's
master
life
plan
been
for a
going?
cup of tea was, where do I put it?
Yeah. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Agents of Mark used to do city updates, and it was actually them which made me want Lego to make a modular of the Roxon Tower after they made the modulars of the Daily Bugle and the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would be going through the same thing, Troy. Because if I don't see certain people online for a while, they're either busy with their family or they're busy at work.
I'm fortunate to have the whole weekend off, plus Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Yay! Got 5 days off.
Yeah, so we are 3.5 hours in, which means 20.5 hours to go.
To go. Do you reckon I could build all this like in 20.5 hours, though?
I think if you keep yourself, well, if you keep yourself energized, you'll be able to do it.
I like the optimism. I like the optimism.
Where are these pieces? Yeah, so we are building a friend set. It's one of the mansions, 42639.
And I am currently building the Polaroid camera, which was voted by everybody.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to put this on at the back. Okay, let's twist this around. Yeah, other people were saying, they were telling me they're going to be here after they're done with their jobs or their family today. Because the more people I talk to, the more people I learn who work on the weekend.
That's the only thing about my job, is that it can be work anytime, weekend or not.
I'll have a progress report. This is what we've got at the end of bag 5.
All right. Do we want a progress report on me as well?
All we see is a whole bunch of stuff.
We've done the right. So the where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Done the cassette. So got the cassette done. But now we're trying to look for another one of these pieces with a little tube on the end. Then we got this bit as well. So yeah, still on bag 1 according to my instructions. I've lost audio.
So if anyone hasn't seen me in a while, you might realize that I'm always making more friends who end up watching my streams, and sometimes they're on mine, and sometimes they're on the panel.
There we go. I got audio back.
Okay, now we're starting bag 6. No, I need 1,500 more hours to be monetized. I really need those watch time hours because I want to do that charity stream. I can't do the charity stream the way I want to do it without getting monetization. But that'll happen one day.
So do you need 4,000 watch hours for doing
No, for what I want to do, I just need 3,000 because that'll qualify for the super chats and the YouTube membership.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah.
Well, that would help, Mark. But what would be more beneficial in the long run is the more friends I make that are friends of a friend 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 to realize that I watch that I do streams, and then they come watch me in that. Because like recently I was watching someone and they didn't realize that I do streams, and they said that they were going to try and catch me sometime.
Yeah, I've had that a few times as well. It's like, oh, you got a channel. I was like, yeah. And then they look and it's like, you got over 1,000 videos.
Yeah, so like all of the people who we talk to on the brick crawl, some of them have started watching me when they can, but I want to pull in more of those people so that we can have more fun together.
Yeah.
Because some of the content creators from the brick crawl have come my way, but I want to get some of their viewers to come my way as well. Because that'll help boost watch time hours.
Found it. Oh, right. I found it. So that attaches to there, like that. Nope, not like that thing. Like that.
And I don't talk about that stuff because I want social media to be a get rich quick scheme. I talk about that stuff because I have philanthropic goals.
No, that's a big word. What does that mean?
What?
Philanthropic goals.
Philanthropy is donating to charity and helping people out.
Right. So that's what philanthropic goals are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Philanthropy. So to commit an act of philanthropy is to be philanthropic.
Okay. I think that is a word I've never heard. Philanthropic. Philanthropy, I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah. So to commit acts of philanthropy is to be philanthropic. And the way I can act upon my mission is to get those 3,000 watch time hours. I got the 1,000 subscribers. Now I just need the 3,000 watch time hours.
Yeah.
And I have faith that will come eventually.
Yeah. Comes to those who wait.
I just need more people to realize that, hey, I do streams, and it's not even the strangers that I've never met before. It's people I know.
Oh, that's not right, Sean. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Yeah. So it's easy. It's easy to say that you don't care about the numbers when you've already got the numbers.
Yes, I mean that is entirely true. But for me, it's I've not really monitored the numbers as I've been going along. You know, when I keep seeing it going up and down, I was like, so yeah, at first, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But then
So I'll just ask.
control it.
So I'll just ask: when you've done streams, do you have super chats enabled?
Nope. I do not have super chats enabled. I have the direct link. If people want to donate to us, I have the direct link to PayPal, which stops the fees.
That's a real commitment, Mark. Thank you very much. Yeah. So you've got the Streamlabs link,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So that means that you don't yet have 3,000 watch hours.
I don't need it. No.
Well, when you get 3,000 watch time hours, you get the email from YouTube saying, "Hey, you now qualify for X, Y, and Z."
Yep. No, I got over 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, so you've already got that. You just choose not to.
I chose not to. Yeah, I choose not to enable super chat. There's just no need.
Okay, so
I had
you
the
got
watch hours before the subscribers.
yeah, because you had some videos that blew up.
I did, yeah. One particular one, which was the cherry blossom. Oh, that's cool.
So-
It's like a football.
So how many views did that end up getting?
It's got 18,000 now.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
once
it's
upon a time, I
it
had a
still
video
gets
that I deleted. I think got to 34,000.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice. I mean, that video's been up now a year, and it's still picking up views. So I'm really happy with that. The thing is, though, when I did that video, it's a very I wouldn't say simple set as simple set goes. It was very complicated in that it was all small pieces and stuff, and it was very repetitive. So once you did one, you could really confidently show how to build the next one and the next one and the next one, and then change color. And that was it, really. And once I'd done it, I was like, okay, well, this is not an overly entertaining video. I put it out anyway, and it's the one that did the best.
Yeah, because it's like everyone I know who is a content creator says it's the video they least expected which gets the most views.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to concur with that and say yes, because it was the one that I didn't think was going to do amazingly well. I enjoyed doing the model, but the video was longer than it should have been, and people still enjoy it. So
It's why brain rot. It's why brain rot does well, because there's just something that people like on the algorithm.
Yeah, it's official. Sean's cherry blossom video is brain rot.
No, what I'm saying, the videos that get popular and catch on the algorithm, a lot of times it's brain rot. Other times it's people like you. It's the video that you least expect.
Yeah. All right. We need
because some people design their videos with the intention they know it's going to go viral, which is why you have those AI slop artists on a lot of the short form social medias. Like the best ones is when they use AI to recreate a scene from Got Talent, and they have and they have the baby they have the baby who has a voice of an angel and delivers a message from Jesus. From Jesus.
My first AI video that I saw, without realizing it was AI at first, because I was like, "Wow, that was incredible," was a Britain's Got Talent or American's Got Talent show, and it was a lady, and then all of a sudden wings sprouted out, and I watched it a couple of times, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's AI." And then they just kept coming and coming and coming. People were turning into birds and lions and all sorts of things, and I was like, "Okay, yeah, I've seen enough of this now. This is rubbish."
Yeah, and the reason why that AI slop does well is because they know there's a lot of unsuspecting Christians who will click on that.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, because there's a whole market of Christianity on social media, and it's easy, and so like there was a scammer who said that he got delivered a message from God, and he scammed 34 million people into giving him money because he promised he was going to give back a reward from God or something.
Okay.
And so the police got involved, and I'm not sure if those people got their money back, but he went to jail.
Oh wow, that is some serious stuff.
But yeah, there's always and also there's those people who claim that there's going to be being a rapture just to get clout. Because if you go onto Christian social media enough, and multiple people every year will claim that the rapture is due, and hey, it gets views, so people will keep making stuff about that and lying to people. It's kind of like how people know that there are a lot of simps on social media. So
okay, so what is a simp?
A simp is someone who obsesses over someone they love.
Okay, so a simp isn't a simple person then.
Well, that's
mean simple people.
Well, that's one of the things about it.
Right.
Yeah. And so
I always thought it was simple person.
No, and so a lot of girls make content online because they know that simps will click on their stuff. And now there's people making AI slop of girls who want to go wild, etc. And it's all AI slop because they know they can get those simps to watch it. And have you heard of the phrase e-girls?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's part of it. And someone even used AI to make a Hollywood actress and actually got a role in a movie.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because they use AI to get all of that clickbait. And now 99% of Pinterest is just AI. And there's a lot more AI on Instagram these days, which is why Instagram is now only the 5th most popular social media app. It
Right.
used to be it used to be 2, but now it's 5.
Oops.
Because back in the early days, it was Facebook, and then YouTube became the definitive one, and people were always competing for second behind YouTube. Twitter X posed itself as the world's town square. So that's why it's actually the #1 news app in many countries around the world.
Right.
And so there's always been people competing for that 2 spot behind YouTube.
Right.
And so Instagram used to be 2 at its peak, but now it's 5. And a part of the reason why people are leaving social media is because of all the AI crap there.
Yeah, it's getting flooded, isn't it? It really is getting flooded.
Yeah, and that's because people are clicking on it. So Mark's asking, do you think humanity has peaked and AI is our slow decline? AI is only going to get more advanced. I think people will evolve with AI, because there are people using AI right now who would have never done certain things without AI. Like Never Too Old for Wits. He used AI music apps to make those songs. He wouldn't have been able to make that music without those AI apps.
Yep.
So there are ways to use it for good, and there are ways to use it for bad. And also Silent Modes back in the chat says watching for a short while.
Yeah, because he's going to be going out in a bit.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I could get into AI that I'm gonna choose to leave alone.
Fair enough. All right. We're making progress.
Yeah, I did hear that LinkedIn isn't as good as it used to be.
No, isn't LinkedIn supposed to be more of a professional site for people looking for a job or something like that, or is that how it started?
Yes, that's what it's supposed to be for.
Right.
But apparently there's been an AI infestation over there. I only learned about that a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
To confirm what Silent Mode said.
Oh God, I love looking for these specific parts.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wonder. So now I'm guessing I'm just gonna be on the lookout for the American lunch rush. That'll probably be the second wave.
The people coming in and that, yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably be the second wave of guests on the panel. Is the American lunch rush.
Yeah, because I mean, the first wave was probably more like people wishing you well and just wanting to help you kickstart it and stuff like that. And then they got that time.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people are now eating their breakfast.
Probably
because they woke up with me.
Yep.
Like the first thing they did in the morning, and now. And then they were like, "Oh shit, I'm getting hungry."
Yeah, I still got things to do. I need to get dressed. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I get these people who wake up first thing with me, and then they realize, "Oh yeah, I need to do stuff today."
Yep. Actually I put all my stuff aside for today. So
Yeah, so that was the first rush, and I'm predicting the after lunch rush will be the second wave, because there were people who told me they were going to get stuff done in their day and then come and hang out.
Yeah. Ah, that's what we want. Yes. And now we want corner brick. No.
Yeah, and so when I said earlier, I see you when you're sleeping and I know when you're awake. That mentality is how I can predict when people will be online.
Yeah, no, yeah. I keep seeing Bambi. Here you go. There's Bambi. Bambi keeps going round and round and round and round and round.
Yeah, so I guess LinkedIn evolved into something that not a lot of people like.
Yeah, I think so.
The majority of social media platforms evolve beyond their original intent.
So I noticed that people started using LinkedIn because, I mean, when you post a video, LinkedIn became one of the options to post your video in. I was like, what? Really? I was like, who wants to do that?
I definitely don't want to do that.
Well, not if you're keeping it as a professional platform for yourself. No. It became a haven for wannabe influencers, and almost everything is AI generated. Almost. My thumbnails are not. My videos are not. So my content is not generated by AI. I refuse to do so as well. Because, you know, when you have to submit a video and it says, does it contain any AI, or have you changed anything, or has it changed any the look of anybody? I'm happy and proud to click no. I keep seeing Mickey Mouse's head as well. This is disturbing. Get some of these plates out of the way.
And I think YouTube asks people to do that now because they changed their terms and service to deal with AI.
Probably, yeah. All right, that goes there, and then that goes on the corner there. Yeah. Now we need the heart plate. Oh, and then we need a. Oh crap! What color is that? Is that orange? That's not orange, is it? I should really have the thingy inventory list so that I can tell what color's what. It is orange. Okay. Okay. So looking for an orange 1x2. Aha! There we go. It's going to go in. So we've got 1x2 tile. That goes there then, like that. So we want what black 1x2 tile. Find all the small black stuff is down here somewhere. Oh, got a card.
Okay, I think that's. And now we have to connect these two pieces of the building together. I'll move this sideways. Where does this go on? Okay, those tiles line up with the egg. There we go. So now we got these two parts of the building connected.
Nice.
And I'm gonna need to charge my laptop soon.
Right,
When it gets to 10%, I usually get half an hour or so until it gets down to 2%, and then I put it on charge.
Actually, 10% from a low battery is not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. So that seems a bit wrong. So like that.
I think now we're building a wall divider, and then we will open the next bag. I think that's how it is. Roaming Brick says human along with AI blend is the future. Yeah, because that's how I think is that we will reject the worst of AI. Now a faceless corporation will embrace the worst of AI if it's profitable enough, but for use by the public, I think the public will use the best of AI and evolve with it. Like when I've done assignments during tertiary education, I've used stuff to read aloud words, just so that I don't have to manually read it. I can just listen to it like an audio book, and also being able to go to ChatGPT and ask it to summarize a text is really helpful.
Okay, so what does ChatGPT do? I've heard so many people talk about ChatGPT, and I've heard some good things, and then now I'm hearing quite a few bad things about it.
Well, there are good and bad things about it. Some people use it just to talk to AI because they're bored or lonely.
Wait, you can have a conversation with it.
Yeah, you can have a conversation with it. Other people ask generic questions. Other people ask it to generate like an image or a video. Although you have to be logged in or paying for pro versions to get advanced generative AI. I always ask ChatGPT generic questions like I do with Google Gemini. I ask it to summarize text for me into condensed information. After it puts it into dot points. And I've also asked it to create images for me. Like if you go to my community posts, you might see when I used it to create an image of a Lego set, and then I did a community post talking about how what it generated, a Lego would never turn it into an actual set, and I debunked it.
Right.
Because I asked it to generate a train set. So it generated a train set without a complete loop of tracks. Lego would never do that because they want it to be playable for kids. Kids don't want to run a train backwards and forwards. They want to
on a straight
run
line.
it round. They want to run it round and around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use it for a lot of what you just said. Silence. And that
he's
is
used it for research and help with development ideas. So it really is a handy thing then.
Yeah, it can be. And everyone watching today, remember what Roaming Bricks just said.
Roman Bricks, do like and subscribe. Do like and subscribe, everyone. Today, along with mayohosko. Indeed. That's why we're here.
Okay, I've got a spare of these round bricks. Where was this supposed to go?
I'm looking for a black heart plate. So it's a heart-shaped plate.
Okay, this was supposed to go down there.
And I'm also looking for an orange 1x2 brick, Sayot brick. So I'm keeping an eye out for 2 pieces. And currently coming up with nothing.
Because this goes at the back. And that goes at the front. And the car is supposed to go inside the garage. Actually, this is supposed to go this way.
Lego Friends, super underrated.
It is.
I'll put that over there so I don't get scratched up. Was that? How hard is it for a 1x2 orange brick with studs on the side to hide? That's a 1x3. Sean's gone part blind. Wrong kind of stay up, Rick, Sean. Oh my lord, I got 1x2 brick, but it's not the right one. Darn it. Need to make a big dent in here somewhere. Dumbo. That's cool.
Okay, now we're starting bag 7.
Nice. So the thoughts on this Lego set seem to be pretty good with you then, even though it is a friend set.
Yeah, because it's good architecture. Hi, Dina. Good to see you here. Yes.
Hello,
and also, yeah, you've already said happy anniversary to me, so you're going on the list as well.
Yeah. It's got one of those lists.
Because at the end of the stream, I'm gonna read out the list of everyone who has said happy 13 years on the panel or commented on my community post about that.
Yeah.
Other people have already verbally said it to me, but I can't.
Oh, I found
remember,
it.
but I can't remember all those people.
Yay.
Now I have.
Best. Oh yeah. Yep. Two. Yep.
I have a good memory, but I can't remember everything.
I have a terrible one.
I really like the play feature of the way the garage door opens.
So the astronomy set that they did with the little truck and the little tent on the top and stuff like that.
Which
I
thing?
really loved how that worked.
Oh, and the Friends theme.
Yeah. It was so good. Because the way the tent just unfolded was it was epic. I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. All right, we're getting there.
Well, that set reminded me of a Big Bang Theory episode when they went to the mountains to see a meteor shower, and they got high on pot cookies, and so they missed the meteor shower.
Right. That's funny. I'm still watching Big Bang Theory, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
yeah. I've seen every episode ever.
All right. Okay.
So what season? What episode?
Oh, I'm on season 1. I'm on season 1 still.
Okay. Yeah. Because yeah. Because what I remember most from season 1 is how they scripted Leonard and Penny's interactions to be so awkward. That's what I remember most from season 1.
Yeah.
However, season 3 is, I think, when they had the best interactions between the characters. Not necessarily the best plots, but the best dialogue between the characters.
Right.
Because I think season 4 and maybe season 7, when Leonard comes back from somewhere, I won't spoil where he comes back from, are some of the best plot points. And if you're a Lego collector, Sheldon does something with someone in the last season which might make some people smile.
I can never get into the show Young Sheldon.
I watched the first 2 seasons of Young Sheldon.
Yeah.
I don't know why I stopped watching it. Hopefully it's on, well, it's a CBS. I think it's a CBS show. So if I decide to get a Paramount Plus subscription, I need to watch all the episodes after season 1. Because I remember. Yeah, sorry.
Is it just as good as Big Bang Theory then? Because Big Bang Theory does seem to, that kind of gives me the Friends vibe.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
So
I enjoyed Friends. I thought Friends was good.
Yeah. So because young Sheldon is young Sheldon,
Yep.
it's more of a coming of age rather than a comedy. But they're able to infuse comedy within the coming of age.
Right.
And they're able to fuse the intellectual side with his family life.
Yes. Yeah.
The way he goes to high school with his brother, who is way older than him,
Yeah.
Like that's an interesting dynamic. And also the way that he tells his father, who's the coach of the high school football team, say, "Hey, don't be a scared little pussy and punt on fourth down. No, you go for it on fourth down, but instead of using the football tactics, he used math to set up the perfect pass, etc. Like they're able to use the intellectual side with his family life, because like one of the things in American football for damn near 100 years, coaches were so scared to go for it on fourth down because you get 4 chances to run or pass the ball for 10 yards at a time. And so coaches were always scared to go for it on fourth down until the new minds in the age of sports analytics said, hey, if you run this play or this play or this play, you're more likely to convert on fourth down. And the reason why a lot of traditional sports fans don't like sports as much anymore is because they've taken the aggressiveness out of it, and they've put the analytics and the intellectual side of it into it. And so that's created a whole generation of nerds who like sports because of all of the numbers in it. Because you're from England, you would have remembered a time in association football before the expected goal stat.
Yes. Yeah.
You grew up without the video assistance refereeing.
Yep.
You probably might have remembered rugby before the technical match official.
I don't know too much about rugby, but I'm sure I was. Yes.
Yeah. So
I've seen football.
Yeah. So like the way they've been able to integrate technology and the numbers into sport to make the coaching decisions different, and the way they recruit players is different from what they used to be. That's created a divide between some fans. And I'll admit I'm a nerd, so I just eat all those numbers up.
There you go.
Yeah. And so there's that side of it which got me into young Sheldon.
Right.
The way they translated some of the intellectual side of the Big Bang Theory into a coming of age story, and that's my most memorable episode from Young Sheldon that I've watched, because he didn't say, well, if you use this tactic, you can convert on fourth down. No, if you use this arc of your arm when passing the ball, and you
going really, really technical, instead of a little bit more.
And you get your receiver to run at this angle at this speed, given the speed and the direction of the wind, using all of this intellectual crap, then you'll be able to complete the pass on fourth down. So Frankenfrog says Young Sheldon is a different tone of show. It tries to take it too serious, and I do get that angle from it. It takes itself more seriously than what Big Bang Theory does.
That's fair enough. So I thought about giving Young Sheldon a go just to understand Sheldon a little bit more, but I guess I don't really need to.
Yeah, because it's 2 totally different tones of shows. Really
and then you've got his brother as well, Georgie. They've done a Georgie show that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, because that was a spin-off to a spin-off.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that yet, but I think in Young Sheldon, Georgie was the best character, to be honest.
Well, I've seen a lot of shorts of Georgie and stuff like that it's made me go, oh, okay, this actually looks fairly entertaining. So I'm not gonna lie, some shorts have put me into either watching a film I probably would never have even thought of doing so. Not game playing or anything like that, but TV shows and films, it's pointed me to a few directions, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Now, so Dina, if you're still here, Cliff was on earlier, and he finished building Cruella de Vil's car.
He did.
You might not know the other people who were on that panel, but Cliff finished building the Cruella de Vil's car, and he said that him and someone else was going to come back later today to build the Lightning McQueen set.
Yeah.
So let's see if that ends up happening.
I think got plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, because we've got 19 and 3/4 hours to go.
Damn, time's flying.
Yeah. And so yeah, so for the majority of the stream so far, we actually had a full panel, which was really fun.
Yep.
And the panel was so full at one point, I got to go to the backstage and go get some food.
Yay! How hard is it for a 1x4 light bluish grey plate with a groove in it? Brick with a groove in it for a sliding door to hide. One by four light bluish grey.
Yeah, because I've seen every episode of The Big Bang Theory and that 70s show.
Oh yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, that 70s show, kind of like that.
Yeah, I've seen. I think I've seen every episode of Sex and the City except for some season 1 episodes. I've seen every episode of Seinfeld except some season 2 episodes.
See, Seinfeld, Sex and the City just didn't do it for me.
Seinfeld is arguably the greatest sitcom of all time, and Sex and the City is arguably the greatest rom-com media of all time.
Oh, okay.
Now the only reason why I got sucked into Sex and the City is because my mum was watching it in the late 2000s.
Right. Now, my aunties watched it, which is how I heard about it, and then my wife watched it. My ex-wife, she watched it. We got a brick with eyes. That's fun. Not quite sure what that's for. That's probably I probably hazard to say that is for the Hello Kitty. Not Hello Kitty, the thingy kitty, Unikitty.
Yeah. Unikitty. I was watching a video about Hello Kitty yesterday.
You was watching a video of what?
Yeah, because Style Theory talked about the history of the Hello Kitty merchandise.
Oh, right. Largely aimed at the female population.
Yeah, because all the celebrities were embracing Unikitty in the early 2000s, like how the celebrities are embracing Labubu now.
Oh God. Labubu! I found it! I found it! Woohoo! Oh, we still got Alexander with us. She's saying hello to Dina. Ooh, now we got some lantern bricks.
So can I see a close up of what you just said? The lantern bricks. I want to see what you mean by that.
Oh no, I need to find the lantern brick first.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'll show you it when I find it.
Because I know people who call all sorts of pieces a different name than what they're actually called.
So this is a lantern brick. You can see it's got like a little ledge at the bottom of it. It's 1 by 1 brick.
Oh, that's a headlight brick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the old classic headlight brick that you used to have on Legoland builds and stuff.
You know, I see some people calling it the washing machine brick.
Yeah, you can see the washing machine side of it as well. Yeah, I can see that.
But I'm also go by what Bricklink calls it. Bricklink used to call it a straight tooth edge. Now they call it the doorway.
Well, they also changed the fact that whether it's got a slot in the bottom or not, because the earlier ones did not. And if you were buying period correct like I was, trying to find the one without the slot was a nightmare, because people would always be sending you the ones with the slots because they're the newer version. And yeah, trying to get a hold of period correct parts of that particular part, yeah, it wasn't easy.
Yeah, because in a lot of your reviews, you make a mention of whether the piece is period correct or not.
And all the builds that I've done, oh, that's cool. All the builds I've done, I make sure that they're period correct, because I will get an expert come along and go, actually, that's not. I will. I had it once, and I was like, oh, I need to pay more attention.
Yeah, because the shape of the clips kept changing, whether it had the groove or didn't have the groove, whether it had the pip or didn't have the pip, whether it was smooth or rough, whether it had the indentation for the stud or not. Blah 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 blah.
Yep, so many variations to the same part. Yes.
Hey, Mikey J, good to see you here.
Mikey J Productions. Good morning.
So someone was asking about the DeLorean. Well, Mikey J uploaded a video yesterday about the DeLorean.
Yeah, I think that was 2-4 that was asking about that, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So, has anybody got it? I haven't seen anybody build it. I've seen people do the Lightning McQueen quite often.
I've seen more people do stuff with the DeLorean than the Lightning McQueen so far.
Right. Okay.
I know that Jang has reviewed both the DeLorean and the Lightning McQueen. He reviewed the DeLorean first.
Right. I would be surprised if he didn't get it.
So Mikey's got both. So which of the builds builds did you prefer?
And
I'm
does
not
the
a bad-
DeLorean have as much stickers as what Lightning did?
I'm guessing Lightning probably has more.
Yeah,
because
of all the sponsorships.
because I heard people saying how the DeLorean didn't have as many stickers as they thought it was going to.
Right. I don't know why, because Speed Champions is notoriously well known for the stickers, the amount of stickers. And I was watching, I think it was watching Little Lego building it, and I was like, wait, are they all stickers? And I couldn't believe Lightning McQueen was all stickers. For some reason, I thought he were going to be printed. Why? I don't know, because, yeah, that doesn't make any sense because it's Speed Champions. But I just thought that it would be printed. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. It's not the parts you're looking for. No, I'm just looking for a typical 1x2 black brick. There you go.
Hey Henry, it's good to see you again. Welcome back to the mayohosko stream. We're going live. We're going live for 24 hours, and we are 4.5 hours in, so we got 19 and a half to go.
Let's go.
And we'll have people coming and going from the panel all day long, but Britain Bricks has been here since the start.
I have. That's punishing myself with laying out every single Lego set that I have that was boxed.
And I am building one of the Friends Mansion sets, set 42639. Britain is trying to build 11 sets. Mikey says Lightning has a ton of stickers, but they did a great job with it. DeLorean comes with minifigs, which is a plus over Lightning, but the process of changing to flying mode holds it back, in his opinion. Honestly, he thinks Lightning is the better of the two. Interesting, because you're a big fan of the 80s movies. If you've ever seen videos about Mikey J's shipping, there's a lot of references to 80s movies in there.
Yes, currently building the Polaroid camera, the Icons Polaroid camera.
And so, and Mikey, if you don't have any plans today, you can request an invite if you want to. Because earlier we got a full panel on here as people we're building some sets. And now they're gone to have either breakfast or their lunch. Because if I check the clock, it's almost 3 a.m. here. Yeah, so it's brunch time. It's brunch time east of the Mississippi River, and it's now tea time in the UK. Because tea time is 4 to 4:30 p.m.
Tea's like from 4 to 6.
Yeah, that's I say that tea time is 4 to 6 is 4 to 4:30 because that's when they have the tea break in test match cricket.
Oh, right. Tea break is in tea break. Gotcha.
Yeah, because that's when they have their tea break, and then they end, and so cricket normally ends at 5:30 to 6 p.m. so that players in their local town can then go home to spend dinner with their family. However, if it's a day night test match, you have a dinner break instead of a lunch break, and the tea break is the first break of the day, not the last break of the day. It's very confusing, but Australia likes to do the day-night tests because it gets good television ratings. Miss Amby's back, says you'll be back on for part 2. You're having roast dinner for tea. Nice.
No,
So
lovely.
on a tea break, so you'll be back in about 3.5 hours. Then that's when part 2 will start.
Everybody else comes flooding in.
Yeah, because because it is now 4:30 p.m. So so Miss Andy will be on for a prime time session. Is what that sounds like to me. Because prime time is 7 to 9 p.m. on TV. Because the evening news is on when people get home from work and they're eating their dinner, and then after the evening news, prime time television starts, and then after that ends, the late night TV shows, most likely talk shows, start.
Yeah, the news over in the UK used to be like at 5:45 in the afternoon. I used to hate it. Dad would come home and then 5:45 news would go straight on. It was nothing but bad news, as always. Not something I wanted to watch, but you had to watch it because you're having dinner and that kind of thing. So yeah.
Yeah, so as we've said, different people will be on at different times of the day.
Light bluish grey circular inverted tile. Wow. Okay. And
I'm glad some of the Australians were here before they went to bed.
Well, there's a play it down there. Yeah, it must have been really late for them.
Yeah, because I think they left at 1 a.m. here. That's when they went to bed. And so when we're not saying anything, you'll hear the sweet sound of ASMR.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't have a problem with it when no one's saying anything in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, just I'm so focused on trying to find the pieces,
and I'm so focused on trying to build this fast enough to give myself time to build that second set.
So what's the second set you got planned?
The Gabby's dollhouse set.
Oh, right. Is that another big one?
Yeah, that's the Gabby's dollhouse house.
Right.
That I was complaining has prints, not stickers.
Oh, I must have been downstairs making a cup of tea for that.
No, I was talking about that when we were having the debate between stickers and prints.
Oh, right.
Because everyone when they were building their sets, as they were applying
stickers.
Stickers to their sets, were complaining about having to do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's been no annoying stickers in this set so far.
Yay for no annoying stickers. There are some stickers in this one, but I don't think there's that many.
And honestly, I get more progress done when we're just doing ASMR and everyone's just lurking in chat.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to think about is looking at the chat to see if anyone's saying anything.
Yeah. Don't get too focused and stuff like that and miss them. Yeah.
Something I like is that they've updated the printing for the envelopes. They've made the lines a little bit more crisp.
Oh, yeah. The little letter things, yeah.
Because they used to be very thin lines. Now they're more defined.
Yeah.
Probably because too many people had to put on their glasses to see what the detail was.
Maybe.
When it was just a thin line.
I know that if I got my glasses on, I still peer over the top of them to try and read them.
There's a mailbox here.
One plate with bar, 1x2 plate with bar, and we want 1x2 plate with the 2 arms, fingers even.
And you know what? There's probably people cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now with us on in the
background.
In the background, which is why they're not saying anything.
Hello, the people that are making dinner in the background. They're not saying anything.
Am I missing a piece?
That is the famous question right there.
It was underneath the instructions.
I think the minifig side of this thing is going to be the last thing I ever build. Because finding the minifig stuff is bad.
Yeah. Last month, I spent a day or two when I was trying to find a CMF for one of my winter mocks. I spent a day or two sorting out some of the minifigures from some bulk and grouping and grouping some of the minifigures together.
It's not easy, is it? It's
while I was just trying to find stuff, because what I've been doing a lot this summer is, if I'm trying to find something, why not sort, group, or consolidate while I'm trying to find at the same time.
Yep. Why not? Yep. That's what I kind of do.
Yeah, because I've been doing that with my Lego collections and my train collection.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Uh-oh, shake it like a Polaroid picture. This I've got in my head is shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Well, I can tell that you have an iPhone.
Yeah.
Because I can also tell when my friends have a Samsung.
Samsung, yeah, same here. We have a Samsung at work, and obviously it sounds a hell of a lot different than an
Yeah,
iPhone.
because there's so much more. There's so much more dial tones with an iPhone than a Samsung. Because all you hear on Samsung is a da 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 da.
Yeah.
That's all you hear on a Samsung.
Yeah.
The sound effects on iPhones are so much more customizable.
Oh, I found one. Yay.
Yeah, so anyone out there that is lurking, I'm going to ask you right now, do you have an iPhone, a Samsung, or another type of phone?
I used to have a Windows phone and I hated it.
Because there's the Google Pixel, there's a Huawei, some people just have a prepaid phone. One of my friends still uses a Motorola phone.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Yeah, and he still uses an AOL email.
Wow. Hey, you
which
know,
is why
good
I
work.
convinced him to get himself a Gmail.
I have not seen these plates yet. Oh, he says I haven't seen one and I found one. Hooray.
Now, Sean, you might not know, but do you know why this piece is called a Travis brick?
It's called a Travis brick.
It's called a Travis brick.
Travis.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to know why that's called a Travis brick.
So once upon a time in the late 2000s, there was a Lego fan forum, and one of the conversations that came up was, what was your favorite piece? And this guy named Travis said that was their favorite piece. So on those forums,
yeah,
they referred to that piece as a Travis brick, and then that made it outside of the forum into other corners of social media, and the lore lives on, because calling it a Travis brick is easier than calling it a modified 1x1 with studs on all sides, blah blah blah.
Yeah, the whole scientific name for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
me and MC actually call it the Sayot brick. Studs also on the side.
Yeah, because the Travis brick is a part of the family of snot bricks.
Well, why are they called snot bricks?
Because snot is an acronym for studs not on top.
But it does have a stud on top.
But you can attach things without the stud being on the top. I think is what the gist of it. Because you are right, it does have a stud on top.
Yeah, which is why we just called it Sayot, because we couldn't figure out the whole. We couldn't justify why it was called Sayot. No, snot, because any brick has a stud on the top.
Yeah,
a tile
unless
not.
it's something like a tile or a curved a curved piece.
Yeah, once you've covered it over with something, yeah. I could never understand why it was snot, and I was like, that don't make any sense. It don't make any sense.
Yeah. So now,
what's the best set of 2026 so far? Ooh, that's a question.
I mean, I haven't looked at all of them, but I'm tempted to say the Speed Champions Lightning McQueen. That's my favorite set. But that's just my favorite. Objectively, I'm more inclined to say the DeLorean.
Okay.
And someone who's a class clown might say the smart bricks.
Oh dear God. Go outside and take yourself for a walk. The smart brick is, yes, the smart brick is the best brick ever. Okay.
Said no one.
Yes. Yeah. So far, no one has. Or maybe they're just afraid to, because everybody is saying that it's not the best thing. And, I can understand people saying that they wanted no stickers or printed parts would have been the better way to put the monetary resources or whatever into them. But it's coming from a third party, isn't it? It's not this smart brick and smart technology.
I'm guessing they were commissioned by a third party.
Yep.
Yeah. So Mark says he wants to buy the Tiger Shark tank. I don't recall that set. What theme is that set from?
Is that Dreams?
It sounds something like a Dreams.
Yeah,
set.
I know they did. They've done a tank and they've done submarine. The submarine looks cool.
So is that a Dreams set? Yes, it is a Dreams. Well, I'm going to search what that is now.
It's quite colourful.
Dreams Tiger Shark tank.
It doesn't look like something that Izzy would bring up or dream up, though. It doesn't look like her style. It could be a Mateo. Could be a Mateo one, but because I think Mr. Sharky Jaws is Izzy's, isn't it? So she just usually creates for Mr. Sharky Jaws. Mr. Sharky Jaws. So I completely forgot what part I'm looking for. I am just randomly moving stuff around. Oh, there's Minnie's dress. I've seen Minnie's dress now. Looking for a 1x2 black plate with a bar on it. There you go. And now we are looking for 1x2 light bluish grey plate. There you go. Oh, there's a 1x2 corner plate. Fooled you. And then we're looking for a 1x2 light bluish grey plate with the fingers.
Yes. Chloe, my computer ran out of charge, so I put it back on charge. Come on. There we are. I'm gonna find this and share screen.
It's super cool little build. It looks really, really cool. Have you done much dream sets, Mayo?
No, I've only ever bought 2.
Yeah. What did you think to them, you know, when you built them and that?
I really liked, like, the caterpillar van, and I really liked the Dreams Village with the 3 buildings, but then I realized it's just another theme that's dominated by vehicles, so I lost interest in it.
So you lost an interest in it very, very quickly then.
Yeah, they make some cool buildings, but it's just not. The buildings aren't for me.
That's fair enough.
For the most part, they're not for me, and I don't care about these oversized vehicles. I really don't. That's just me.
Yeah, well, the tank is definitely going to be an oversized vehicle.
However, everyone else and their uncle goes cuckoo for Cocoa Pops about these really extravagant looking vehicles. And if you're more into the fantasy side of building, then you'll enjoy this stuff more.
Yeah, because it's all about dreams, really. I've got the shark boat, and I love the shark boat.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who like the shark. Yeah, so Mark, if you're in chat, there's room for you to come on to the panel. If you're not doing anything else right now. How did I put this on? Oh yeah, this is supposed to go. This is supposed to slant one way. I was like, why isn't this piece going? And it's got the magenta.
That's a pretty cool color. I mean, it's totally Lego Friends color. Jeez, Louise, where is this piece?
Because we just built this little rock formation with some plants on the rocks.
That's cool. Yeah,
And
that's
that
almost
goes-
like a miniature set of the, well, a set of, you know, a miniature version of the succulents.
Yeah, and this attaches sideways on the wall.
It could actually be an Easter egg of the succulents.
Actually, hang on a minute. That's not right. Hey Hoarder, good to see you here.
Hey, Will in the house. How you doing, Will?
So, do you have your family at home right now? Because you have an invite to come on. Oh shit.
My God.
You put this on right. Damn it.
Uh-oh. It sounds like it's all falling apart. You right, Mayo?
Oh, this has got to move over.
It's really, really cool though, isn't it? Look at that. Love the curves. That is a super cool set, dude. That is a sweet.
I'm working on the Friends Andrea's Mansion, Hoarder.
I love that. That is such cool, cool build. It's, with those curves and slopes and stuff, that is just absolutely brilliant. Love it. It almost looks like an architecture set instead of a Lego Friends set.
Yeah, I know a lot of architecture sets that have similar architecture to this. Go figure.
Yep. Hey, I found you. I found you. Come back. Don't run away.
Hopefully what I spilled over is just extra pieces.
That goes there. That goes there.
So what are you working on?
Plate going over the top there.
What are you working on?
Me?
Yeah, people were asking.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on the Polaroid camera. There's 11 Lego sets that have been piled here, just for making things a little bit interesting. And I am doing the Polaroid camera. The Icons Polaroid camera. Didn't realize that people were asking me, sorry.
Yeah, and so earlier on today, Clicking Cliff, Miss Amby, a bounty hunter from the Building and Chatting podcast, Silent Mode, and and the Never Too Old for Bricks were on here. I've been here, except for 10 minutes of the stream when Miss Amby came on, and she gave me the opportunity to go get food. And Witch and Blitz has been here the whole time.
I have.
Somehow more time than me.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that'll change at some point.
Yeah. When you start to feel tired.
When I start to feel tired, or I need to go get dinner or something like that.
So yeah, that was the first wave. We had a whole bunch of people who woke up and then went back to bed, like what Hoarder did. He woke up, saw us at the start, then went back to bed, and some of those people are awake again, probably having lunch as we speak.
Yeah, the early risers. Yeah.
Some of them are having a brunch, and my British friends are thinking about dinner.
They probably are. We're always thinking about food. No, that's not true.
I'm just thinking about being awake.
Yeah, it's going to be a toughie for you, mate.
Not even what I'm trying to do, just trying to be awake.
Yeah. 2 1x8 black. Pile them on top of each other. We got to make.
Because I said that I'm not going to be talking the whole time, and people misinterpreted me as that I'm not going to be on the panel the whole time. And if you interpreted it that way, then there's something wrong with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
8,
so
10.
it looks like they were just extra pieces.
2, 4, 6, 8. Those are definitely 8.
Like
I
they were
need.
just extras. Because we have to open bag 8.
I need 1x8.
And we just ticked past 5 hours.
Woohoo! Wow, it does not feel like 5 hours. Seriously, it doesn't. It does not feel like 5 hours.
And now we are opening bag 8.
Congratulations on 5 hours now. Aha! There we go. That's what we want. There. Let's try something else.
Yeah, because I think when Hoarder was last here, you hadn't started the building yet.
No, I was still opening bags, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to move you over there. Nicky's head. No. That's a 1 for 10. Tens. On the 6. I want a black 1x8. There you go. Pop that on top. Now we want some sloped bricks, and we had some sloped bricks over here somewhere. There's quite a few of those. Bambi.
Hey Zelda, good to see you here, buddy.
Zelda!
Someone earlier was saying that Cliff. Someone was saying that Cliff was. Where was he saying? I'm just going to scroll back up to the top of the chat because someone was talking about Cliff saying something to you. I don't remember what. It was something. It was a reference that you might understand. I think it was Johnning saying something. Oh yes, Johnny said Cliff would make his smart break say Zithu's a punk. So I'll scroll back to the bottom. Yeah. So I don't know the reference behind that, Zelda. Does he call you a punk just like how you say you tell him to shut up? Kind of like how Johnny always wants me to play Paradisa. And and what some of the other isms or idioms. I forget what I forget right now. It's too late to be thinking about that stuff.
Too early.
Well, I normally in a perfect world, I would want to go to bed at 2:30 and wake up at 10:30 a.m.
Oh, so it'd be late for you then.
Yeah, so I often go to sleep at this time of the day, so my late is a lot of people's early. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Zelda says at this point he can't recall if he actually told you a punk or if Johnny G accused him of it and now it's reality. Step back from reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello, 6:30? As soon as you come in the door, I'm just here to chill, got a sex for us to roll and married to the money, introduce you to my story. You've showed how to whip it. Now she remixing for low. Shuma Trap Queen, let her with the bando, will be cutting up. Watch how far the bands go. We just had a gold took Imagine Lambo's 56 a gram for 100 grams. Though, man, I swear I love how she raked the damn pole. Hit the strip club. We'll be letting bands go. Everybody hated. We just con fans though, in love with the money. I never let them go. And as soon as I finish that rap, guess who's back again.
Hello, Heather is back.
I'm gonna eat lunch, so I will be on here with no camera for a minute.
We got Cliff back.
Oh, cool. Hope you get some good nutrition, like I am right now with Mountain Dew. Bah!
Yes, Mountain Dew is very nutritious for you, sir.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, the best soda ever made. And Heather is back. I'm guessing she's on a break at the Minifigure Club. Scott said he would be back during his lunch break. Yeah, so for those who weren't here earlier, Cliff finished building the Creel. No, sorry, not the Creel car. I'm thinking of I've got your Creel house on my mind. No, Cliff finished building the Cruella de Vil's car.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got Stranger Things on my mind.
Yeah, strange things on your mind, huh?
Yeah, I've always got strange things on my mind.
Strange Things and Stranger Things.
All right, Alexandria.
We'll see you soon. Thanks for lurking this whole time. Heather says Cliff is on a call, but I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
I might have to leave for a phone call, but
how many?
And Zelda is overwhelmed with work, and he's got the day off.
it's always good to have a day off. You need a day off.
Oh yeah. I got 5 days off. 5 days off. Let's go.
Yeah. People are jealous about everyone else's day off.
Yeah.
I would have 2 weeks off. You got 2 weeks off. Hi, Heather. Hi, girl. Hey.
Hi, girl.
Yes, Sisu. Yes, 5 days off. 5 days deserved. Because I got the 3 12-hour shifts coming up.
That was a past life. Okay, my bad.
Oh, I suspect I'm gonna go back to grad school on either the 2nd or the 9th of March. Yeah, 2 days off. It's called the weekend.
That's probably true. That's probably why I've got 5 days off, because really I've got 3. I usually work the weekend as well, so.
Yeah, other people were telling me they also work on the weekend.
Yeah.
So what did you end up building? Brenton?
I am doing the Polaroid camera, the Icons Polaroid camera.
You finding all the pieces good, or?
Well, so far I've got this far. Still on bag 1.
Oh, I need to do 2 of those. And we got Seth. Hello, Seth.
Hey.
Hello.
Owen.
Yeah, so you know what, Seth? That means you're the first person today to use the invite that I put in the jungle. So welcome.
All right. That's cool.
A little birdie told me that a couple of people are going to be building the Lightning McQueen set.
Yeah, I think so. I think I will. Been saving it for a good time, so here we are.
Well, no better time than any.
That's right.
I'm gonna scarf down these corn dogs real quick, and then.
Nice. Yeah, so you'll scoff those down like how I scoffed down those cheese scrolls earlier.
I ain't scoffed down anything yet. I probably should.
Now, Seth and I have been on stream a bunch on the Cliff and Cliff channel, but I think this might be your debut on a mayohosko stream, Seth.
No comic clue. Haha, macro. I got you.
I wasn't looking at the comments yet. I know that I've been on your stream one time, but it's been a long time ago.
Okay.
Cliff joined.
Okay. It must have been from a while ago if I can't remember.
Yeah, a long time ago.
So it's been a while. It's been a while between drinks then.
That's right.
Yeah. So, do you? So, I'm not sure yet. That's a nice looking set. Let's get a full screen of that bad boy.
Yeah, I'm
right
excited.
Heck yeah.
Lightning McQueen hype.
Hey Heather, hey Zishu, hey Macro, hey Streamlabs.
Thanks for the support, Streamlabs. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Streamlabs is very, very active. Very active.
Yeah, that's because people are checking their points. I'm missing a grill. I can't find that grill. Anyway, that's going to be a nice set to build.
Zishu says Seth gave me a shout out. That's right.
Yeah. So it would be epic. So I am now on a peer pressure campaign to get Cal on here sometime today.
Yeah.
Because Heather said that she's gonna be building the ideas treehouse whenever she gets done with the minifigure club.
Oh. I don't know if Cal had to work today or not.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
because and Hayley confirmed months ago that she's going to come on and build and start building the Ninjago City markets. She told me that she'll be on sometime in her evening.
Okay.
Because she's doing stuff today, so I guess she's going to finish her day with us.
Nice.
I think a lot of people are aiming to finish with us.
What better way to finish your day?
Well,
Macro says all Cal does is work. Chewing grass all day must be tiring. Chewing the cud.
Now,
Is it cows that have 4 stomachs? Is that a cow? Or
I think I got 7.
Oh, jeez. I only got 1, but I eat like I have 7.
My daughter has 2. She has the dinner stomach and the dessert stomach.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think this is the first time today that the Americans have outnumbered the other countries.
Well, I didn't know this was a race.
Because we started with two Brits, then we got a Canadian on, then we got a Scot on, then we got 2 Americans on.
America, heck yeah!
I have a worldwide friendship group, is what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because for those who don't know, the upload times of all of my stuff is targeted at the American audience. Because if you can make it in New York, you can make it in America, and if you can make it in America, you can make it anywhere.
Well, you say my target audience is not targeted. Because my content is kind of that content that you can go and rewatch, and it's actually designed for rewatch. So
evergreen.
Yeah,
but I'm talking about the upload times.
Yeah, you see, again, my upload times. I mean, eventually somebody's going to watch it, and somebody's going to watch it and watch it and watch it and watch it, and that's the whole point of just putting it out. You know, yeah, It used to be when it was convenient for me, which was 12:15.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, because I try to upload my videos at 5 p.m. Eastern and my live streams at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Alrighty.
Are you liking that build, Mayo?
Yes, I am, because it's the typical Friends architecture. So now you've both got Lightning McQueen. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move my camera just very quickly, so I'm gonna need to unbury myself through all this junk.
How come? Am I backwards?
Your camera looks fine to me. I can read speed as speed.
Well, I think it's just how my camera's set up. I think.
Oh, okay.
Cliff, I can read your speed as well.
Interesting.
Let me just move.
Oh, Seth.
Yeah.
I built this morning on his stream.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cruella's car.
It's pretty slick.
Yeah.
And the wheels turn.
Yes. And you can move this back here. Back here. Turn the wheel.
Awesome.
You are seeing double, Zelda. And
we twinsies.
Yeah, exactly. Speed champions twinsies, and that's my stack of 5 Formula One speed champions back there.
Dang. At least you said I'd slide all over that hood. Zisu needs to be in an 80s music video sitting on the hood of a car, dancing on the hood of a car.
He needs to be in the music videos for Pour Some Sugar on Me and Sweet Cherry Pie.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's pretty sexy beast. He look good fighting on the hood of the car.
He's dreamy.
He's very McDreamy. We call him McDreamy.
More
all
dreamy,
right.
Yeah. More
Got that
dreamy.
ferociousness.
Yeah. More dreamier than a dream set.
Wow, this is the first time I got paper bags.
Don't mention paper bags. Had enough of them today. Plenty of paper bags. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've been getting paper bags for a year now.
This is the very first set I got to have paper bags.
Yeah, but I think
me
this
too.
this mansion was made when the paper bag wasn't invented yet.
Oh my goodness, at the stickers.
The
The eyes are a sticker. That sucks.
They're not that bad as I thought they would be.
Yeah,
Look.
despite the fact that you were complaining about the stickers on Cruella's car.
There's only 4 stickers on the Corolla car.
Okay. Well, because when everyone else was complaining about stickers, you were applying them to Cruella's car.
Well, let's face it. As soon as someone talks about stickers, everybody complains about stickers.
Yep.
So the Corolla house, Zizu, is that paper bags? Or are they plastic?
See, Zelda, I've had the opposite thing. I don't lose as many pieces inside of the paper bags as what I do with the plastic bags, and I think it's not because pieces are more likely to get trapped in one way or the other. I think it's because of the way I open them. Because I'm more likely to open the paper bags like a bag of chips.
Ka-chow.
While with a plastic bag, particularly the small ones, you can rip it open from the side.
All right, I got my points. I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
I got to remember to do that.
So to each their own, I guess.
The large bags are plastic, the small ones are paper. Okay. I don't know if I like this. It don't give me the satisfying feeling of ripping a bag open.
No, you want the plastic bags for that.
Yeah.
Plastic bags with a nice rustly sound and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah. But
Zishu said, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Zishu said that the large bags were plastic, the small ones were paper.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
I think did I drop this? Okay, yeah, that goes on there. Yeah, because I'll just say that after a year of using the paper bags, it takes a while to get used to them.
Yeah.
I got used to them, and if you build enough sets, you'll probably get used to them eventually as well.
Yeah.
I can't touch them. Oh, that's cool.
You got to ask for permission before you can touch them.
No, I've got sensory issue with them.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. It's the same as cardboard. I can't touch cardboard either.
Is that why I saw you wear gloves the other?
Yes,
earlier
that's why you saw gloves. Me wearing gloves earlier on. Yeah.
I was wondering why. I didn't know if it was just a thing or.
No, it's definitely because I can't touch them.
Okay.
Yeah. As bizarre as it sounds.
No. You good?
I don't have too many sensory issues. The other sensory issue is I can't eat zucchini because it's too squeaky. Yeah.
Okay.
Can't do that.
I can see that.
That's like putting a rubber glove in between your teeth and just. No, seriously, it's just like that's exactly what it's like for me.
Well, see, I think my daughter has some sensory issues too because there's some things she's got to wear gloves for, but she's not diagnosed or anything. Just
There you go. Even Zisou agrees that indeed it is squeaky. It is. It's, yeah.
See, as I got older, I've kind of evolved out of a lot of my sensory stuff.
Lucky you.
But what I will say is that when I go to sleep, I sleep with I don't sleep with a quilt anymore. I sleep with a blanket, have the soft side down. I get a better night's sleep because of it.
Okay.
Because I'm a sucker for a blanket that has the soft side to it rather than the conventional stitching.
This is an interesting way to start off the build.
So I don't sleep with a quilt anymore unless I go to a hotel.
When I was in high school, I slept on top of my comforter with a blanket, so I didn't have to make my bed every day.
Yep, I've done that.
Wait, there's another way to sleep in your bed? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could sleep upside down.
I slept so good last night.
Dude, it was midnight. I was about to message you all, see if y'all were still hanging out.
Yeah.
So, I couldn't go to sleep. Like, you can't come in.
So where were y'all hanging out at?
Just hanging out in the backstage thing.
Okay, because people were saying that Butt Chop went live.
I heard that.
He was on Reed Stream.
And then someone said that he went live on his own channel.
Oh, he may have done that.
Yeah, I was asleep doing all of that. Yeah, so apparently Lee Heather's sad that she missed that hangout backstage.
I don't know.
Sean.
Yeah.
Is it okay that I call you Sean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you looking for certain pieces or are you just sorting?
No, I'm looking for a certain piece.
Oh,
He's
got a
got
lot going on.
he's got like 10 sets. In that
There's
pile.
11.
11.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If it's annoying, I can turn the mic down or I can.
No, it's not bad. No, I'm
Yeah,
just wondering.
Yeah, he's sorting. Well, he's trying to build as many sets as the name of a character from Stranger Things.
Oh,
Never even thought about that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. 11.
Now, I've got a question about Stranger Things. So apparently, there was a conspiracy theory that they were going to release an actual final episode because people got upset with the actual final episode.
It was all wishful thinking.
Yeah.
yeah.
So were people really that upset that they created that whole conspiracy theory?
I don't know about that.
I was hoping for more just because I like it so much, but the ending was satisfying for me, I guess. I didn't need another episode.
Because I know people who collect Lego who have watched Stranger Things their whole life, who are now selling the majority, if not all, of their Stranger Things Lego because they don't like how the series turned out.
Oh my
for
gosh.
God's sake, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So Macro says that he saw people crying in the street because it was that bad.
I know
That's ridiculous.
TMC Dina was not happy with it. She says she doesn't even like the show anymore after the ending they had.
And then the writers have gone on a press tour because it's the biggest thing in entertainment right now, and they couldn't even explain their bad writing because now all of the fan series make better sense than what the writers are saying. Yeah, and then people were saying, well, it would be really good if the actual writers of all these TV shows would actually use the fan theories because the fan theories are better than what the writers are writing.
Yep.
So Zelda's telling me it would have been such a crazy marketing thing if they'd actually done it. There were bits in the plot that would fit nicely into it wasn't the real final. So it wasn't the real finale theory. Okay. And Heather's saying that Dina decided she can watch the show as long as she doesn't watch the final episode.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Back in a second. Go to the toilet and go get a cup of tea.
That's kind of like allowing yourself to watch Star Wars movies, but not allowing yourself to watch episode 8 and 9.
I like I said, I was satisfied with the last episode, but the last episode was probably my least favorite episode of the whole series.
Yeah, because I was hearing some people saying there was plot holes, that one of the characters was supposed to die if the Demogorgon died. there was someone else saying that there was some inconsistencies with the plot, and that the military should have done this or they should have done that.
Yeah.
I think it was more than the things that fans normally complain about with those types of shows.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Back and better than ever.
I don't know about that.
Heather says, I was still in love with the whole show after watching the finale. Nothing changed except I can decide how Elle escaped, and I'm okay with that.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe.
I think enough people have enough problems with the finale that they'll just create that they'll just retcon a lot of stuff in their own head canon to how the series actually ended.
There's a play that they did about Stranger Things. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. But I don't know where you can watch it. We haven't been able to find it.
I so want to watch that.
Yeah.
Is it like Broadway quality or something?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's an official one. It's not a fanfic or anything.
Stranger Things on Broadway, a Disney on Ice.
Kind of, but different.
Heather says, I think it's a bit fun to debate different theories with people. I want to hear them all.
Yeah. Now, I can't engage in any of the plot other than what I've heard people complaining about.
Yeah.
Because I don't even pretend to be a fake fan. I just hear what other people say about it.
Fake opinion.
Because like Haley calls me a fake Indiana Jones fan because I still haven't seen the third one.
I think I've seen the first one, but that's it. No, I saw the one with the crystal skull, and that one was. I didn't like that one so much. I don't want to watch any of them anymore.
They're not. The first three are nothing like that. No, Sethy. Nothing like it.
I went to the theater to see that.
Yeah, because Temple of Doom is my favorite. You guys in the jungle peer pressured me to watch Raiders, and Haley has peer pressured me to want to get my friend to come over, and we watch The Last Crusade on his Paramount Plus account.
ZZ goes, last time there was a power outage, I was screaming fake fan at my fan in the window.
What's up, alternate candidate? AC says, I would expect Netflix to put the Shadow, whatever Stranger Things play on streaming eventually.
That would be awesome if they did.
I think alternate candidate's been in and out since like the 20-minute mark or something.
Wow. Dude, I don't know how they come up with these building techniques. It's crazy.
What step are you on? I'm a little behind.
46.
I'm on 44.
Okay.
I'm on step 200 of my set.
200.
Well, we're doing the smile right now. That's cool.
Yep.
And it's cool that I think the smile is a printed piece.
No, it's a brick build.
Oh, it's brick build. That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that the eyes are printed or something?
The eyes are a sticker.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, so candidate says been playing since they've been up working on their liking skills. Well, Zelda, that's the answer. That's the answer to the universe. That number. That's the answer to the universe.
Universe. What are we talking about here?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I'll watch that.
42.
That was a weird movie.
Oh shit! I forgot to put those slopes in. I forgot what the fake fan thing was about already. I'm sorry.
This is the first printed piece. It's the wheel well, and it has some print on it. So that is some print.
Make sure we get all the parts out. Howdy ho, says Brett.
Howdy ho.
I'm guessing Britain went away to get something.
He may have.
See, the only time I've been in chat was when I was eating food when Miss Amby got here.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Miss Amby.
Yeah, Miss Amby is starting to build. I think she built the first bag of the Krusty Burger.
Ooh.
She said she's gonna come back at night time for her. She spent the afternoon with her family, and she said she's having dinner, so she'll be back after that probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Because we're all eating food at different times of the day throughout this whole stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was intrigued. What are we talking about?
I think we're missing stuff.
Britton Brick says cup of tea mayo.
Yeah.
Cliff should have played Arthur Dent in the Hitchhiker's Guide.
Yeah, because while Britain has been having tea breaks, I've been having chocolate milk breaks.
I don't remember that. I don't remember much of the show. It's been a while.
Okay, that's one. So I don't know, but does tea have caffeine in it?
Yes.
We drink decaf tea,
Unless you get that.
but most teas you're gonna have has caffeine.
Yeah, okay. My parents always have a decaffeinated coffee before they go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to drink coffee unless I wanted to get some caffeine, and I'd prefer to drink Mountain Dew.
What are you building, Mayo?
Huh?
What are you building?
So I'm building the friend's Andrea's mansion, which is set 42639. Yeah, it's a big ginormous set. I've had this in my backlog for more than. Well, I'm gonna say something meme worthy here. I've had this set in my backlog for 6 or 7 months.
6, 7.
Oh, 6, 7. I got you.
The only times I allow that on my channel is if it's actual numbers and not just spam.
My youngest daughter said that they banned that in her classroom. They're not allowed to do the 6, 7 anymore.
I don't blame them.
I think more schools should ban that. I support that decision.
I'm about to have to put on the first sticker. Wish me luck.
Good luck. You got this.
But yeah,
You
I
got it,
probably
dude.
got this in July or June when there was a gift with purchase.
Okay.
I think I bought this when they had the African Savannah microscale GWP.
Just rolling up my sleeves.
So AC says they knew as a kid when someone told them not to do something, it was super effective.
That's right.
Yeah, because I like to march to the beat of my own drum. So yeah, just don't talk about it, and eventually I'll feel sweaty or dirty enough if you catch my drift. Okay, I guess Mark has spared himself from the 6-7 meme. Always just pretending not to know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I built this wrong.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
So the origins of the 6-7 meme is some guy went to a basketball game and they moved their arms like the I don't know emoji, and it was in reference to the height of LaMelo Ball, who played for the Charlotte Hornets, and it was derivative of a rap song that mentioned LaMelo Ball's height.
That is absolutely correct.
Because I didn't know about that until Penguin Zero, formerly Moist Critical, explained what that meme is. And apparently there's a website called knowyourmeme.com.
Oh.
So if anyone ever wants to go down the dribble of all of the brain rot, similarly to why people go to Urban Dictionary, you can find it there. Just like if anyone doesn't know what PPP means, just go and hook it up in the Urban Dictionary.
So it cracks me up when kids use particular things like yeet, for instance. When yeet first came out, no one had a clue what it meant. And I wanted to use it in my Twitch streams when I was a Twitch streamer. And so I looked up what it was, and I thought, oh yeah, this is going to be actually quite good. Yeet it means throw. So yeah. I had people, earning their Twitch points, and then they could choose yeet, and I would throw whatever's in my hand at the time behind me. Sometimes it would be my game controller because I was a gamer at the time. Sometimes it'd be a box of Lego.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And it would literally just go behind me.
You see, Mark, I watch him, or more accurately, I listen to him talk about stuff while I'm gaming every single day.
Every day.
Because Moist Critical can talk about anything, no matter how boring it is, and make it sound like the most entertaining thing ever.
Oh, I hate stickers.
Yeah,
We
he
should have
is
him-
very funny. I
we-
can agree with that, Mark.
We should have him talking about stickers then.
Yeah. So Seth, you weren't there for that, but I'll say I prefer stickers over prints because I'm a mock builder, despite the fact that the only thing I do on my live streams is build sets. So I like to have the control if I want the decoration on the piece or not. With a print, you don't have the control. The decoration's already there. With a sticker, you can choose not to put it on, and therefore, if I buy multiples of a set, one to keep as original condition, one to part out and use for mocks, or if I buy a set specifically just for a mock, then I can choose not to put the stickers on and use the pieces however I want. And we mentioned her earlier, but hello, Hayley. Good to see
Hayley is
you.
in. Add
Hey,
Hayley to the
Hayley.
list because she just wished you. Add Hayley to the list.
Actually, no, not saying anything about happy 13 years or anything. So we'll wait.
Oh,
So
I
we
thought
are
you-
coming up.
oh, happy weekend. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, we are coming up to the sixth hour.
The 6th
9 minutes
hour
away.
of many to go.
Yeah, we are having an awesome weekend right now, and the weekend will be even more awesome when you've got the time to come on here.
I agree with you, Mayo, about the sticker thing. I'm just bad at putting stickers on.
Yeah, now that's from the perspective of a mock builder. So I totally understand the hatred from people who most of the time they build sets, having to constantly put a sticker onto a piece, knowing that they're going to keep that set built together forever. That's more annoying.
I got my minifig club package. Woo woo.
What?
So
No way.
really.
Yep.
Lame.
So yeah, because I know in the past you guys have said that you get your TMC orders at different times. Must be the mailman.
Yeah.
Yes, we are almost 25% the way done. So apparently Hayley almost had to have a Lego safety meeting.
Oh, wow. What does that involve, Hayley?
Yeah, because Hayley will come on sometime and start building the Ninjago City markets. She was taking apart the modulars.
Let's go see what mine do.
Because we had a good time on the jungle, didn't we?
We always have a good time on the jungle.
Yeah. Because I what was I? Oh yeah, it was so hot. It got to 102 degrees.
Ugh.
That I didn't feel like building anything on the jungle. But when you guys build Speed Champions, those are going to be some of my most favorite jungle episodes ever. Now, if I wasn't building this right now, I would get one of my Speed Champions and build while you guys are building the Lightning Queen set.
Yeah.
Yeah, typos exist and misspellings exist. I don't blame you, AC. That's why I did a lot of I always make additions to my Apple Text shortcuts to avoid the spell check and auto correct, because like when I want to type clicking underscore cliff or Seth underscore Beland, I don't type out the full thing. I just type the first 3 letters, and then it auto generates. And when I want to type out Britain bricks and make sure that the apostrophe is in there, I just type the first 4 letters, and then it auto generates the text for me.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad that it's easier that it comes by, because I was thinking about changing the way the name's set out. You know, not using all capital letters.
Yeah. So there are ways that I've gone out of my way to avoid stuff like that. And so if anyone doesn't know how to use those shortcuts, I can teach you how if you want.
What step are you on, Sethy?
63.
Not too far behind you.
Which is 3 away from the Star Wars number, which is 4 away from the magic number, which is 6 away from the Wayne's World number.
Wayne's World party time. Excellent.
You know, someone was talking about White Castle earlier, and the most memorable scene I know from Wayne's World is when they go to White Castle.
I've never watched Wayne's World. I've just heard a lot about it.
It was good when in its time.
Yeah.
You ain't missing much.
Does this just sit in there, Seth?
What?
64?
Let's see.
This is an elevator. That's cool.
I'm trying to get the pages apart. Hold on, Cliff.
Yeah, that's another one of the movies that I like to quote a lot, because in high school, on the last week of the year, when the seniors had already ended their semester, and it was just us 8th and 9th graders. We watched movies all week long, and Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey was one of the movies we watched, and that's how I also watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
It's supposed to stick down. Part of it sticks on the blue piece, and then part of it sticks where the the snot plates are. So you should be setting it down 1 on behind the snot plate, and 2 goes on the blue plate. I think.
Snot plate. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some classic films there that you mentioned, Mayo. Some classic films. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Bill and Ted's Bogus, or Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really see it, Cliff?
No.
Oh God, this elevator doesn't want to go on smoothly. I think this is the first real difficult part of this build so far.
I may have messed up somewhere.
Yeah, it definitely sticks down on 2 bricks.
Mine stops right. Mine goes over this white tile.
You can't go further back.
What a frustrating build.
You're doing the wrong side, Cliff. Wait, no, you're not.
There we go. Now it's on. Oh, that was a nightmare. That was a freaking nightmare.
Is there no one enjoying the Lego apart from me?
Yeah, I was complaining about that elevator. You guys have been complaining. We're all complaining. I want to complain more this year.
Put yours closer to the camera, Cliff.
Put yours close to the camera. Britain Bricks making an exact correct amount of noise with the Lego.
I messed up somewhere because this,
Yeah, I can't tell, man.
I messed up somewhere.
Oh, that's an open stud. I don't want open stud.
Yeah.
No.
I think we're all kind of living in our own worlds right now because we're frustrated with what we're building.
I'm so into my own world right now that, you know,
I messed up somewhere.
I'm in my element with all this stuff everywhere.
You see, alternate candidate. When I'm typing on my Mac, and on my iPhone, I use the suggested words all the time, and
See,
it
Cliff?
cuts the time I have to type by.
Yeah, I think I messed up somewhere on the back here.
The white pieces need to go in the other direction.
It easily cuts the time I have to do.
Is it right here?
Yeah, see how mine are pointing towards the back?
Let's try that again. Let's go.
That's a big set, Mayo.
It is. It's a nice looking set as well.
Oh, Zisu, that's what I should have said. Cliff, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Oh,
Have you pushed the start?
that's what I did wrong. I figured it out.
All right, good.
I think. We'll see here.
Apologies. Was someone saying something to me?
No.
Yeah, I was just saying that's a big set you got there.
It is. I just opened the bag 9, and there's 17 bags in this set.
Nice.
So we're going at more than a bag per hour, which is good.
I'm still on my first bag.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer when you're searching.
Yeah. Well, because right now, Britain, you're building at the same pace it takes me to build a mock.
Probably yes.
Because while I could spend 10 hours building while I could spend 1 hour building a 200 piece set, it would probably take me 10 hours to build a 200 piece mock.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Okay. Now it's fine.
All right.
So, if I may ask, what was hard to read in those?
Well, I messed up back here on this tail part. And that's what threw everything else off. The instructions was right. I just built it wrong.
Yeah, because like it's hard to view some of the pieces sometimes, and the angles they have them in the instructions isn't always the best.
Not always.
Ooh, that's special. Nice. That's kind of cool. Like that.
Yeah, Zelda says that you zigged when you were meant to zag.
Well, you know what? He's right.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
that's why.
I said ZZ was right.
Yeah.
Write that down on the calendar. I didn't say he was wrong.
Yeah. So 4:33 a.m. for everyone who's paying attention.
Yep, ZZ was right. He was not wrong.
And zigging when everyone else zagged is why Bill Belichick is the greatest NFL coach ever.
Be pleasantly surprised. Usually I can admit when I'm wrong, buddy.
Aha.
Gosh, another sticker.
Looking for.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
no.
so here's a goal for anyone. No, sorry, here's a challenge for anyone who's playing along at home. If you're watching live right now, at least for a while, and if you're on the replay, take a drink of water every time someone gets frustrated putting their stickers on.
Better be over dehydrated.
Yeah. I bet you someone could drink over the daily recommended intake of 2 liters of water just doing that.
Yep. Without a doubt.
Another sticker.
Oh, that's a sip of water.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because all of the stickers I've had to put on have been square, but I've got some rounded stickers coming up, which will give me some trouble. Okay, now we've got a whole bunch of tiles.
Oh god, I can't pick this piece up. It's so smooth.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my notes and see what we haven't talked about yet.
you have notes.
Yeah, I've got some notes of things that we could talk about if we run out of things to talk about.
I don't think that's ever possible when we're streaming with mayohosko.
Well, unless there's anything else. Well, does anyone want to? Or does anyone have anything on their mind that they want to talk about?
Go on, someone's going to say it. Someone's going to say it. Someone's going to say it. We got all these veterans in here.
That's right, Haley.
Your mum? There you go. Talk about your mum.
Well, we can talk about that if you want to talk about that, Heather. Because I've actually got some. Well, actually, I've got a change I wanted to announce throughout this stream, and I've got a surprise that I need to drop. I was saving it for this. So one is I am New Year slogan. I'm changing my channel slogan to Streamers for Life.
Streamers for life or screamers for life?
Streamers for life. My first slogan was Will Hoeg. My second slogan was Relevancy is Currency. My new slogan is going to be Streamers for Life.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the only thing I like doing anymore is streaming, because YouTube killed the video algorithm for lots of us.
Well, live stream is going to be next.
AC's asking, what do we think about the upcoming police train? I want to buy that.
The up-and-coming police train.
Yeah, have you not seen images of the police train?
Oh no, I have not.
I'll go find the listing.
So I know you're a train fanatic. You love Lego trains, and you love trains in general. Be it like model scale or whatever. So a police train, though, I'm actually very intrigued that there's actually a police train. Does that mean there'll be a fire train or something like that?
It's on the screen right now.
Okay.
That's the layout, and I'll zoom in on the actual train itself.
Oh, it don't look like a police train, but doesn't shout to me that it's driven by a police, although there's that carriage in the back there that's got like cell doors on it. So
Yeah,
windows.
a jail cell rolling stock.
These eats.
The only reason I want to buy this is because Jane once made a mock of a police train.
Well, not only that, it's a train.
Yeah, and so what I want to do is I'd want to change the color scheme of it to be only the classic black and white. I want to get rid of the blue, dark blue, and get rid of the vibrant yellow, and make it all a black and white color scheme.
I don't know. I like that yellow stripe, the vibrant yellow going along the side there. I do like that. I think that's cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm a fan of old Lego A4, so there's why I want to change the colors.
That's fair enough. You do whatever you like to do, Mayo. It's your anniversary, mate. Happy anniversary! Hi.
Yes.
Happy
13 years on YouTube.
Years, yeah. 13 years of YouTube. And not a single regret. Well, maybe there is.
I've got more regrets. I've got more regrets than most people will ever have.
In YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, wow. My first regret, and this is obviously going to sound very corny, my only regret, or one regret of doing YouTube, is not doing it soon enough.
All right. Well, it looks like we get to put the sticker on the windshield. This is going to be stress.
Yeah, it makes me nervous. Which I'm not there yet. I got a little behind. Had to find something for Lacey.
And Sean, you said that they could make a fire train next. Well, Jang also made a fire train mock.
Oh yeah, you can make any mock you like, though, can't you? It's that, and that's the beauty about this whole stuff. You know, this Lego. It's the beauty about the building brick side of things, of anything, is that you can just make anything. What was right? So here's a question to you guys. When you first built your first ever Lego mock, right? Because the Lego sets weren't that common. It was more bricks and buckets of bricks and stuff like that. What was your first mock?
I don't remember. I know I built a car. I don't know. I don't remember what the very first one was.
Mine was a sniper rifle.
Ah, nice.
When I was a kid, I built a sniper rifle with a big scope on it. And it was all bricks. So you got bricks and plates. That's all we had was bricks and plates.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, a sniper rifle. Kid size, because I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My first mock was probably a pile of moon rocks to complement the ice planet and the Blacktron sets I grew up with.
Ha ha, Heather.
Cliff, do you remember your first mock?
My first mock? No, I don't really. I think my first mock was my crab boats.
Oh, yeah.
Because you didn't get into Lego until you were an A-fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at that time when you were building those crab boats, a deadliest catch was still on TV. Anyway,
Oh,
but
is that COVID during COVID?
yeah, because after the Rona,
here we go.
The fishery in the Bering Sea, the crab spawn went down. So they weren't able to catch as many crabs.
Alternate candidate says, not sure if it was. I'm not sure if it was my first, but I remember being very proud of a castle that took up an entire base plate with half base plate moat. Used a lot of burps and panels, but still a fond memory.
Yeah, do you know what? There's something satisfying about filling up a base plate.
Yeah, I get that satisfaction because I remember the first time I filled up a base plate was when I got some bulk Lego when we were on a houseboat vacation, and so I wanted to build a farmhouse. And that wasn't even on a 48. And that wasn't even on a 48 by 48. That was on an old 50 by 50.
50 by 50, yep.
Grey base. You extra wind screens and switch out different eye stickers to suit your mood. Oh
yeah.
Our first base plates were those green thick brick type style base plates that had the crisscross bit at the bottom. And we'd make houses, obviously one would be the base, the other one would be the roof, then you'd put the roof bricks on top.
I want to show something here. I don't want Zizu to get mad, but this look I see Zizu giving all the time.
Yeah, those
looks a bit grumpy, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah, those base bricks, Sean, the early ones didn't even have anti-studs on the
No, they
bottom.
didn't. No, it just had crisscross and it was just a thin edge around the bottom of it and stuff like that.
Yeah. So Cliff Zelda thinks that's an accurate smile.
Smile.
Just the eyes. I go, I can see Zizu doing that. No, not a problem.
Yeah. Well, could you imagine putting Rusties on your car?
Yeah.
You'll be you'll be saying wow every time you use this towel.
Wow.
Shampoo.
Am I messing up somewhere? I'm sure I did.
Again? Sorry.
I think we're all missing steps sometime throughout our builds.
What?
The amount of times I accidentally flick through a page is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
That's so unbelievable.
Oh. Maybe I'll just look at directions would help, huh, Cliffy? Yeah, look at directions, you nigga poop.
Now I've got EMF in my head.
Unbelievable.
Oh! Used to sing and dance to it all the time.
Yeah. And if anyone wants to listen to music, you can go watch Seth Bland's music videos after this stream.
He does have some pretty kick-ass songs on there. I like to think Seth is outside dunking on the trampoline.
And the best one is the theme music for The Jungle.
Awesome.
What you were going to say, kids from Fame then?
What?
I thought you were going to say kids from Fame.
I don't think I know who they are.
Oh gosh.
Who they are.
That was beautiful.
So Zelda thinks that Seth is bouncing on a trampoline.
My wife needed help getting some decorations down outside. Christmas decorations.
You know, my favorite thing at Christmas time is when someone's trying to put the star on top of the tree and they're on a step ladder and they accidentally reach too far and so they fall down and the tree also falls down.
So your favourite time is when someone gets injured on Christmas Day?
Well, those are the funny moments in all of those movies.
Oh, well, I mean, in the films, yeah, because you kind of know it's not real. So, but when you see people doing it on like those candid video shows and stuff, it's like, ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of the holiday entries for America's Funniest Home Videos.
Alternate candidate. I'm sorry.
No, don't say sorry. But this is look at that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alternate candidate. Does the DeLorean have a lot of stickers?
And Mikey J was in chat earlier. He said that he built both the DeLorean and Lightning McQueen. I would have thought he'd like the DeLorean better, but he said he actually prefers to build the Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, I've never built anything in it with all the pieces and ways they did it. This is my first.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Because Mikey J uploaded a video about the DeLorean yesterday. If anyone's interested.
Okay.
Bye, Heather.
Bye, Heather.
Off again?
TTYL, Heather.
Got down with the kids. TTYL. Take care. See you. No. TT.
TTYL is talk to you later.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm saying that TTYL to everyone who was in chat who said that they're gonna come on.
Going to come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta for now. All right, we were making some pretty decent progress on this, and then we just come to a grinding again.
No.
I think it's because we all started talking, and then we all got frustrated with what we were building.
You've got that frustrated feeling.
But fortunately, I got that gosh darn elevator done. That did not want to go on right.
Well, the windscreen has a small print on it. They could have just done the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. One of the reasons why I'm very surprised, actually, the Lightning McQueen is not printed.
Yeah.
I know that Speed Champions, and I've said this earlier on, I should have realised, because it's Speed Champions, that it's going to have stickers all over the place.
Right.
No, I'm thinking that, this was going to be a printed thing, special, but no.
I really was hoping the windshield was printed, but
at least it's a big piece. It should be able to be pretty easy to get on.
It was for me.
So AC says the DMC sticker on the grille DeLorean on rear bumper, the grey with the black stripe for the side.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You're unbelievable. Now I got that song in my head.
Well, I just got that out of my head. Thanks.
We're sorry, Cliff. I've got all of the Eminem and the Rihanna songs in my head, and
Oh, there you go, zombie now.
and after the World Darts Championship ended, I've got Like a Prayer back in my head again.
Just like a prayer.
Your voice can take me there, just like a muse to me. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are not what you seem, just like a prayer. Not just your voice can take me there.
Ooh, these are printed. This is cool.
Print some stuff.
Oh no, I dropped a piece. Oh, there it is.
You see, that's why I got this cardboard thing around the edge so that it doesn't fall off the desk. I assembled that. The first thing I did when we went live was assembling this cardboard ridge around the edge, so I can scrimp and scrape and not have to worry about things laying on the floor.
Yeah, I know people who put edges around their tables so that they wouldn't bump into them as much.
Smart idea. Okay, this is bull crap, Lego. Look, they give you right here. You got to put a sticker on this end of it.
Oh gosh.
It's looking pretty good though.
Yeah.
It is looking pretty good, I have to say. Done a pretty good job. But at the end of the day, you're building a red car. Yeah.
Oh, I asked I put out the request for some pea pressure. Guess who just came in?
Ooh, what's up?
Moo.
Moo.
I guess that works.
Yeah, because I was saying, wouldn't it be awesome if the Brickable Cow decided to come on to the panel?
Well, the gods above have let me hear your prayer. Okay.
You're a good alternate candidate.
And we were just singing like a prayer.
In other words, Mayo just got off the telephone to you.
No, well, I mean the other guy next to you.
Do you remember the three questions, Kel?
No, I don't.
How's your week gone? Do you have any news about your Lego collection or your social media? And have you bought any Lego recently?
I mean, like Christmas was like the last Lego we bought, I think.
That.
Well, I mean, you are if you want to be nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a good week, I guess.
Mayo'd be nice.
The layout has come together. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because because of everything that you've uploaded to your channel in 2026, that layout update is my favorite.
Yeah, I just had to get hold of it. And I just added new lighting to it. So yeah, I'm excited.
Look at it, says light year on here.
Oh, that's so cool.
Zizu is mooing at you, Cal.
Yeah, move close to the chat. I'm blind.
Well, I could. Yeah, here we go.
And Zelda, we got room for one more if channel Zisu wants to convert to panel Zisu.
You mean chat to panel Zisu? I got
What
you.
is that? Hell no. Leave it for the amateurs.
Okay, I'm not enough, even though you requested me, evidently.
No, what I'm saying is that I'm saying is that we've got room for one more. We've had four for the past hour or so.
Yeah, we had a full panel earlier on, yeah.
Yeah, we had a full panel when we had Cliff, myself, and Miss Amby, Sean, and Never Too Old for Bricks, Silent Mode, and Bounty Hunter, to the point where I actually put myself in backstage to go get food.
What did you get, by the way, Mayo? What did you eat?
Yeah, I said in the chat that I ate a cheese scrolls from Domino's.
Oh, that's why they were talking about Domino's, right?
Domino's.
Is this 4x4 tile new? I don't know if I've seen a 4x4.
That's beautiful.
I got 4x4 tile on this, on the Polaroid.
Okay.
If anything, it's fairly rare for sure.
Have the students got you down, Zisu?
I was looking for a 1x2 light bluish grey tile.
God darn son of
a bitch.
Yeah.
There we go. Is the tiles on top? Yeah. So
work with me.
Are you building anything right now, Cal?
I am. I'm actually doing more progress to the layout, but you don't get to see it until this next video.
Nice. So that'll be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look forward to the second update.
There's good improvements, like a lot of good improvements. And I just got like all the characters except for the monkey from the new series. So I have plans to put them in certain areas too. So that should be in the next video.
I'm done with this sticker. This sticker may not be going on.
Sticker?
That's another sip of water.
Well, I think we just finished the first book of instructions for this. Now we have to open the second book.
I'm still on bag 1.
So now we got to open bag 10. I'm gonna mute myself.
My hands are shaky.
Your hands are what? Stretching.
Shaky.
I like this car. This is awesome.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Finally.
Right, I'm seeing 1x1 tiles. I'm seeing 2x2 corner tiles. 1x3 tile. Well, I'm not finding a 1x2 tile.
Uh-oh.
Just when I think I've got one, it's a bit longer.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's done. Oh, Lord Almighty.
You know, building Lego isn't supposed to be a chore or make it feel like a chore.
Well, no, you're right. It shouldn't be. You're right. You're right.
You're celebrating that you got it done and stuff.
Yeah.
What is it? I get those there.
And then you get people come along and say Legos for kids. Have you built it recently?
Yeah, and then you go, and then you branch out into the non-Lego stuff like Loomy bricks and
Yeah.
Panda.
Yeah. And you get some light kits to deal with. Becomes a little bit of a different story.
Yeah. Hello, Phil and Bricks. Good to see you here.
Hey, what up, Phil and Bricks?
Hey.
How's it going, bro?
We are 6.5 hours down, which means we've got 17.5 hours to go.
And 17.5 hours. So I've been building 6 hours. Well, let's say 5 and a bit hours. And I'm still on bag 1.
And I've been building for probably, not including the times I've paused for chat and when Miss Andy came on to replace me for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably about just over 6 hours. And also, hello, Tristan. Good to see you here, buddy. Yes,
Hey, Tristan.
Thanks for the happy anniversary. So I'm now adding you to the list.
The list.
Uh-oh.
Happy anniversary!
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to add you to the list.
I didn't know I was going to make a list.
Happy birthday.
Happy anniversary. Happy 13th year anniversary.
Whose birthday is it?
Mayo turned 13?
Yes, I did. I turned 13 4 days ago. I decided to do the 24-hour stream the weekend after because that would give enough people time to get their new sets like the Lightning McQueen.
I think I'm almost 4 or somewhere around there.
Well, I can take a quick break and check.
Oh,
Because
shoot.
it makes it easy to check.
I'm 2 in Lego, but the channel is 5.
What other kind of stuff do you do on your channel?
Well, I used to be a video gamer for PlayStation, so that's initially it started off with Twitch streaming and then uploading to YouTube.
Okay.
What's up,
So
Pirate?
originally it was
Hey, Pirate.
stuff being sent over.
Hey, Pirate. Good to see you here, buddy.
Pirate.
There's Cal's channel in my subscriptions.
Hello, pirate.
Where is it?
Bloody pirates.
Yeah, you turned 4 years old less than a month ago.
God dang it.
Well, happy 4 years
How about that?
anniversary.
I thought I still had time to prepare for it.
Yeah. YouTube
Oh.
says you created your channel on the 14th of December.
Yeah.
Go on, Mayo. See if I was right about mine. Let's say I'm 5 years old, but 2 years Lego. You guys go scoot from that end of there. Come on. I should have put a bit of cardboard in front of that lot as well.
So that stands on there. Zelda's asking, how's the coffee, Seth?
It's very good. It's my second cup today.
Oh, man. We ain't got no coffee in the house. I wish I had some coffee in the house. That would do. I'll take that. But I've been drinking tea, and I am now officially out of milk. And we've got a shop that's just literally round the corner from where I live. So I might have to go and take a quick wander to go and get some more milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask something, but I forgot.
Oh, the wheels look so good.
Oh yeah, is the coffee that you're drinking the coffee that Cal has an affiliate link for?
No, mine's Walmart coffee.
So is mine, Mayo. Shut up.
This is kind of interesting.
I drink the coffee that Cliffy likes to personally smash himself with his bare hands.
Folgers!
You punch a bag of Folgers for your coffee? How dare you?
Heck yeah, sir.
I'm gonna start saying that. Go punch a bag of Folgers.
Yeah, coffee for coffee time.
Mm-hmm.
Here's stickers again.
Bourbon vanilla cream coffee.
Oh,
But
that sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah, some people were talking about minifigures in the minifigure club earlier. A little birdie told me someone has a coupon code for that.
for the Moo Cow 25, 25% off your first monthly subscription. No, that's it. That's all you got to say about it.
I just like to tee up my friends.
How about them trading cards, huh?
Yeah, how about them trading cards?
They're pretty nice. I can't wait to get my next one.
Gotta collect them all.
Gotta collect them all.
Just like a Pokemon, you gotta catch them all.
My magnet collection has really grown a lot. The minifigs that they send out, the minifig magnets every month.
Yeah, we're running out of room on our fridge.
Yeah. Oh, already? That's good, Sethy. I love that. But yeah, these trading cards, I'm gonna have to collect all of those. I can't wait to see the collection grow.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think, and I'm glad that other people are enjoying it enough to be here.
The last pick.
Yeah, so Cal is La Vaca della Rio.
La Vaca de la Rio.
Is that a reference to something?
Look it up. You'll learn something today, I promise.
I'll search it up after we finish bag 10.
Alrighty.
Not like that Streamlabs person that keeps spamming. How dare you?
Well, that's how people can check their points.
Oh yeah, check your points, get your yards, gamble them away like I do.
All right, Lightning McQueen's pretty badass.
I love that car. I really hope we get a mater in that size.
I hope so.
The wheels look really cool. They do look
We
really
need a mater and a
the
doc.
sheriff.
Yeah,
Can
sheriff
you,
and
the lowrider. Can you imagine? Oh.
and Doc Hudson.
You need them all.
I have the Joker lowrider, but like that reminds me of it very similar, and it does have the lowrider effect. But like, imagine like they could use the same concept and still put it in speed champ size.
I'm gonna call this a Zizu car. I just think he looks. That's how he gives look, especially to me all the time. I'm gonna call this a Zizu car.
Yeah. Zissou, there's a command that you can use to check how many points you have.
Vroom vroom, mother.
Vroom.
Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers.
I wasn't going to say that, but you know. Right, I've been seeing these shields all over the place. Minifig shields all over. There we go. Found one.
Yeah,
Hello, MC. Good to see you here,
MC in the
Hey.
house.
Ciao.
What up, MC?
If you're available now, MC, then you have the invite in your DMs. We've got one more room. We've got room for one more if you want to come on.
Oh, you did box Streamlabs.
What?
Brum, it's ka-chow. It is.
Ciao.
Ka-chow.
Are you done with yours, Sethy?
I'm on step 115. I'm close.
How did I
still on
get
bag
ahead of
one.
you?
Bag one hype. Yeah, MC's probably gone. Sean, dude, what have you done? I'm going to the max, mate. I'm going to the max.
Well, you won't be able to do it because you blocked it, Zelda.
That's funny. Who's that sexy Cliffy? You trim your beard today, big boy?
No. I can put one braid in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's hot.
Yeah, MC Kim was in the comments at the start of the stream.
She was.
Yeah, we're almost at 7. We're almost at 7 hours.
Let's go.
Only a couple more to go.
That's not the command either, Zelda.
Yeah, she don't sleep because she's a maniac too. To catch a maniac, you have to send a maniac.
Well, to catch an idiot, you gotta think like an idiot.
I don't know how to take that.
I don't know how to take that either.
There's an episode of Wizards of Waverly Place where they've got where instead of trying to outsmart the genie, they try to bring the genie down to the dumbest person's level, so they out-dumb the genie. And therefore they're able to reverse one of their wishes.
I like the way they did the exhaust on this.
I do.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I think this may actually top my favorite speed champ so far.
Nice. Yeah,
That's
this
actually
is,
saying something right there.
yeah. Because Cliff has all of them.
Are you able to see the response to your command, Zelda? Because you've got quite a lot. You got quite a lot because you've been watching for a while.
You got 913 jars. Well, I mean, I have. I doubt I have that many. Right? What's the command? I never know how to do this. jars.
Dude, they even put a drive.
No. It's exclamation mark jars. And then you can
when I'm
gamble
hosting, but you won't be able to use those to enter the giveaway until you unblock it. I don't know when I'm going to do another giveaway, but you'll wanna enter to try and win.
It's a game, Lego Therapy, where you collect points by watching the stream. You can put it on a giveaway or gamble them.
Yeah, because for example, Mr. Blue has like 40,000 of them.
See, it never works for me.
No, it
Oh,
just
I
takes
got 30 jars. What does that get me?
Well, when I do host a giveaway, that'll get you 3 tickets.
Or you can just put ! gamble 30, and then you just gamble your jars, and then you can
That's
get
what
a
I
chance
usually
of
do.
making more jars, which
Let's
is what I
see
do.
Let's see what it does. It's a bot.
It is a bot, yeah. It's like a game bot.
See, it don't let me gamble.
That's because
has-
you've got to put a space in between gamble and whatever amount.
He's having more stress over this than what he was over Lightning McQueen.
Come on, big winner. Tell me what your mama.
No whammies.
Lost. Oh, I lost the 30 jars. Man, this is my luck. I got to watch this.
Well, it seems like whenever the Macro Weeks comes in, he watches and then checks how many he has, and then he gambles them all.
Yeah,
until,
I do.
Until he loses them all.
He gifted me some one time.
Yeah, I gamble all mine as well.
Yeah, I think this takes over the Mustang.
Really? Because you really liked that Mustang build.
Are you talking about the Dark Horse?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whee! The wheels are new. The rims and the tires have the printing on it. That just sets it off.
Mm-hmm.
The way they got the back windshield and the spoiler to do that angle.
Yeah.
I think I built this wrong. Yeah, I need to put that back by 1 stud.
The only thing that I don't like about it is you can see that X pin on that block.
I don't know why they did that. You can turn it and won't see it, but I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, there's not even anything going in it. Why can't they just use a red one by brick?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm not taking it apart to fix it now.
I must not like my gamble 1.
Yeah.
I like how
I think
it
it
I like
has
how
a
they did this
cooldown on
final.
it, so you can only gamble.
Oh, it looks like the actual car has. Where's the box? The actual car, it's hard to tell, but it looks like it has a hole back there. That must represent something.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, what is
everybody's got a hole back there, so
Now I get it.
Is it rude?
Now to get my points.
Get your points. Gamble.
Shit. Because one day I'll host another giveaway.
Who's Mayo?
Kapow! Kapow! Kapow!
Ka-chow! Owen Wilson.
Ka-chow!
And also, so Ka-chigga! Chick Hicks. Catch a Hicks on Route 66.
All right, so this is what I built today on Mayo Stream.
Of that.
And kapow.
Ciao.
Nice 2 cars.
Yep. Butthole Tiger and now Butthole Lightning McQueen. See there. He's giving me that. I gotta clean off my desk.
Oh, now we've got a bunch
Yes,
of
so should I.
Yeah.
See, I decided just to keep my this table I built for Christmas in the jungle still built because I was like, well, I'm gonna need this for the 24-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was gonna take it apart, but then I decided no, that would be dumb.
I wonder what kind of car Lightning McQueen was modeled after.
I know there was concept art, I think in 1999, and he was going to be a little bit more boxier. And then by the time the trailer rolled around in 2005, he had a lot more curvature.
Okay.
So I think he was originally going to be based on one of the NASCAR cars from the 90s.
Okay.
Because if you compare the NASCAR cars from the 90s to the early 2000s, they were a little bit more square, right?
Yeah. Yeah, AC says a NASCAR. And then Lego Therapy says a custom blend of race car legends, primarily a mid-2000s NASCAR stock car, combined with sleek elements from Le Mans endurance racers like the Ford GT40, features from the Chevrolet Corvette C.
Oh, there you go. That's from Google. I was going to say.
That's official then.
Well, let's say if it's on the internet, it must be true.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Told me I had
It's even marked
so,
with
you
a
know.
C. I'm kidding.
And if it's on the internet, then AI will know about it.
Wait. I'm on the internet. You're on the internet. Are we true?
Am I, or am I
don't.
just in, or am I just in an illusion?
Sounds like I really
So
hope
if we start to ignore people, we're not really being rude because we just acknowledge that it's not real.
yeah.
So MC's claiming he's not real.
What's up, AC? How dare you? Almost thought we found someone special interest for a second. And Cow, you're not true. Or real. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I was a little bit confused there. I'm going to go walk through a wall now.
So are you saying
if you're not real, how are you going to walk?
I'm sorry. I'm float through a wall now.
That's not the command, Seth.
I jars or that something jars.
Exclamation mark jars.
Sorry.
Get it right, dang
it. Yeah, because one day I'll host a giveaway, and the more you have, the more chances you have at winning.
97-61. Dang, y'all are balling.
MC's asking you something, Chris.
Broken Cliff is floating along as he enters the world of Wall-E. Yep, pretty much.
Wall-E.
You know, it's funny you say Wally. I still need to get the Wally and Eve set.
The Brickhead or the new one?
I've got the Brickhead version of that. I want to get the upscaled minifigure version of them as well.
I had the pleasure of building the original one with when it had the floppy head or the non-fixed neck. And it was a really, really good build.
Yeah, I was never a fan of that because I don't know. I wasn't interested in the brick build characters, but now since they come out with the upscaled minifigures, I'm like, yes, that would fit so well next to the original, the Space Baby, and the Octane Racer. I have no interest in getting the Lego House exclusive Pirate or the Santa. Welcome back, Never Too Old for Bricks. I'm guessing you just ended your stream because when I was scrolling, I saw that you did a stream as you always do on the weekend.
Never Told for Bricks is live. Not anymore.
Yeah, so we got room for one more if you want to come back. We've got some new faces since you went to having your lunch.
And I'm still building the same thing.
Yeah, and you are in a sea of pieces. And right now,
I am in a sea of pieces. I am.
Yeah, and Cliff is clearing off his desk. Are you still building Lightning McQueen's desk?
I finished.
So you both finished. So what do you think about the build?
It's different from any other speed champ I ever built. It's interesting. It had lots of clips to hold pieces in, but it turned out great.
And Cal is working on a surprise for his fairground layout.
He's doing nothing but sitting there on his bum.
I'll have you know, sir, I'm actually standing on my 2 feet.
Don't you have 4?
Okay, well, don't listen to the There's no man behind the curtain, okay?
Well, we know there's not a man behind the curtain. We know that already.
Okay, I don't have a boot button to get you out of here.
Yeah, Sean is here because the majority of people who wanted to come on to the 24-hour stream are either in the jungle or in brick therapy.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Because those are the 2 big friendship groups I hang out with these days.
Yeah.
Is brick therapy like an AA meeting?
Yeah. No, it was in a group originally designed for helping out other people with, everybody has issues and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just to help out people and make them feel welcome and give them a place to hang out and just have a good time with us.
Nice.
That was the original idea behind it.
It's a good deal.
And then we became about also helping out people who wanted to do streaming for the first time, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. And so because of that, we all did a whole bunch of collaborations, which culminated in the Brick Crawl Raid Train, yep. Which I was a part of, Sean was a part of, and Cliff was a part of.
It was fun.
It was.
Yeah, it was. And I think I've seen Cliff a couple of times on your stream, Mayo, and I'd never actually got the chance to talk to him one-to-one when he was on his. So it was really cool to actually finally get a chance to chat to him and that.
Well, everybody's welcome in my part of the woods too. So
it'd probably sound wrong.
I'm putting on another sticker. Wish me luck.
Yeah, hi.
Hey. You like stickers though, Mayo?
Yeah, but I say only say that because everyone else doesn't.
It wants to be different.
Definitely a stickerist. I keep them on the side. I will not put them on.
The stickerist, is that against stickers or is that for stickers?
I'm against them. It's my own chosen word.
That's a stickerist then.
Stickerist? Oh, well, I don't know.
Stickerist is the person who gets them. Ban all stickers.
Who's a Treebeard?
I'm down with them. I like stickers, but like, I don't like to put them on my Lego.
Look good when they're on there, though.
Yeah, if throwing it on there, so be it. But I ain't putting it on there. Misleading Mayo. Oh, that's a great stage name.
Whose station?
Yours, Mayo.
Yes,
Misleading
because as I was saying, this is the same IKEA table that I was using on Christmas in the Jungle, and it's been good. I've built a lot of sets on this table over the past 3 weeks now. So it's been good to me.
Yeah, I have to say that I've done quite a few on this table as well. And this table's been 3 different properties now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because whenever I see your camera, Cal, it's normally in your layout.
Well, yeah, unless I'm on clicking a brick in, because Cliffy throws a fit if I turn it off for 1 second. It's contract rules. You gotta stick with the contract rules. You can't break the contract. I get it, Cliff. I get it.
Yeah. Is it a contract, or is it one of those unwritten rules of baseball?
On clicking and bricking, you at least got. I mean, the host needs to have the camera on. Now, if it's the jungle stream, I don't care if you have the picture on or not.
I'm Cliffy's little cow. I go everywhere he goes.
I built this wrong.
That's like a lost puppy, isn't it?
A little bit, but I'm a cow.
You're a lost cow.
I realized this the other day, that an emotional support animal can be just about anything that you are emotionally supported by. I'm telling you, a cow is in my future. I'm gonna be walking through Walmart with emotion support cow.
We were trained as bus drivers over in Flagstaff in Arizona, and we were told that you could not question any animal like that, service animal. And it could be anything. And he was like, even alligators. It was like, wow, alligators on the bus. I don't know if that's going to go down too well, but be fun.
I bet there are people in the bayou and the Everglades who have alligators as therapy animals.
We call them service animals.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where we weren't even allowed to ask them if it was a service animal, which was ridiculous, because then we got we have to monitor that not real, actual pets are allowed on board, but yet we're not allowed to ask if it's a service animal. So how do we know?
Right.
Yeah. People complained so much they went to City Hall about us asking if this is a service animal. And they actually got in touch with the bus company and said, look, don't have you guys ask it anymore. I'm looking for a black 1x1 mini mountain, and I can't find one for love nor money. Or commonly known as a cheese slope. Cheese wedge.
So that's everything for the first 10 bags.
Very cool. I really like this. I really like that design. That build is, I love that. I think that's brilliant.
Which is, yeah, and the architecture is the main reason I bought this.
Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. It's a fantastic model.
Because I want to recolor it to be in the Paradisa colors eventually.
Did you get your train, Phil Mayo?
What is
Which train? The big boy?
No, not the big boy this time. It was just a normal UP. You didn't hear it this time? Is that in my mic? Is that good finally?
I can't hear the train.
Every stream, everything that I do online, the train has to be there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is an unwritten rule. Every time the Brickable Cow does a live stream, a Union Pacific train has to be performed.
It's all part of my video game.
Okay,
I wish $1 million bag would just drop out of the sky like GTA. Sheesh.
We're gonna build bag 11.
Wait, GTA isn't real? What?
There are consequences, my friend.
So stream train instead of a steam train. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, I like that.
Stream
That's
train.
a good title for a stream.
So that's kind of what 2-4 and Silent Mode and everybody else did, was the brick train.
Well, it's called a raid train.
Yeah. But they were called brick train because I don't think many of them had the concept of raid as such. And then put the brick train in.
Well, there's a channel called the Brick Trains.
Oh, is that? That might be the reason why then. Right, where's this mini mountain? Seriously. I found you. I found you. I found you.
And speaking of brick trains, it would be swell. If Dude, it would be swell if Dude comes in the chat today.
Oh, is this the front loader? Nice. Okay. And then it just clips into those like that. Yeah. Cool. Oh my God, we're on bag 3. So somewhere along the line, it didn't tell we were on bag 2, which is kind of cool. And we are starting to get a little bit of a hole in the desk right there. Which is also cool. So we're on bag 3 height.
I didn't pay attention to how long it took to build Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want some more of these tires.
Tires. Are they putting it on
Maybe,
you?
maybe on the Bricklink thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's printed. It says Lightyear.
What up, Grumpy?
That's
Hey,
correct.
Hey, Grumpy, good to see you, buddy.
They're kind of like
well, we got a two bigger plate on there.
Are you having a grumptastic day?
Of course he is. He's grumpy.
it's kind of like Goodyear tires almost. But
Mm-hmm.
So,
Grumpy is always
Yeah.
grumptastic.
Hey Grumpy, if you're not doing anything right now, do you want to come onto the stream? Just let me know.
so Lego started doing the prints on those tires, right? Like, when do we get white walls?
That's what I want. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have white walls yet.
Not printed up like that on some fancy tires like that.
Yeah, and now that Lego's done all of the Formula One cars, I want them to do more NASCARs
NASCARs would be good.
because they've made a whole bunch of Technic ones. They made that one for Speed Champions. I want them to make the M&M's car
You
and
know what?
the DuPont car and the McDonald's car.
Mayo, that's a great idea. Now think of this. Even with that Lightning McQueen there, Cliff and Seth, think of this. They just had that new smart brick release, right? What if they got the sensors for those NASCARs when you're playing with them a little bit to crash and everything, you know?
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
It would be cool if it weren't 8-bit sound.
That's true.
You'd have.
Yeah, because what is everyone's opinion about the smart bricks?
I like it.
I like to see what they're going to try to do with it.
I'm gonna try to make mocks with it, you know. I'm gonna try to get one, especially the minifig. I'm gonna try to do stuff with it and show people that there's so much stuff we can do with it. Hopefully, I'll eat my words one day, I'm sure.
So you're not one of the anarchists who say that smart bricks is going to be the death of the Lego group.
No.
You're
There's
not.
still Lego.
It's definitely not going to be the death of Lego Group. I don't think it's going to live for very long. I don't think the smart brick is going to be around for much, for very long at all. Because we've seen very similar technology come out and go quick, like super quick.
Well, you see, you know what would be cool about those little F1 CMFs? If we had a city and you wanted to build a go-kart track, those would be perfect to put in there for like a go-kart track.
Yeah, because I bought the complete collection from some guy on eBay, and I'll be building those whenever Clever Pig wants to do that stream with me. Holla at the boy, Clever.
Yo, I heard that guy on eBay has good ratings. That some guy on eBay, yeah.
I mean, one part that'd be interesting is a chassis. There's not really many parts that's in there. The helmet.
But you got a point there. The chassis itself is a go-kart.
Yeah.
Even a bumper car, you could totally make a bumper car out of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That might be a little bit too.
Cal, there you go. You can get you a couple of them CMFs, and
I'm sure, right? I just had my hands on one the other day.
Build you a go-kart track in your little.
We're gonna have to have an extension somewhere
in your Lego world.
Yeah. Because I haven't been keeping up with all the drama and the outrage about the smart bricks, but the three biggest complaints I've heard is that one, the sounds don't match what the characters or vehicles necessarily do and say. Two is that it makes them more expensive than people want, and three is people question why Lego wants to include technology in a toy that is supposedly supposed to be anti-tech.
Oh, if it's anti-tech, why have we got motors?
There's sensors in there.
Yeah, and we got like power function motors. We had motors way before the 4.5 volt, the 4 volt.
So, yeah, I think I heard something about the minifigs have their own type of language. from what we all think that
Yep.
they, you know, talk to each other. That's kind of more of an alien type of talk to each other.
Yeah.
Which is cool. It's a cool concept to bring forward, but not quite what I was thinking. It's more my aliens I was thinking was to talk like that, but all right.
Aliens are going to come down now and go, we don't talk anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be the final thing for the aliens to just come down and say, right,
Yeah.
we've had enough.
Well, I think the reason why people are saying that the most profitable toy company in the world is being frivolous with their money, because people like you guys are complaining about the stickers, and other people on release day always complain about the website.
I think we just figured out why a lot of things were price hiked for a minute, because now they had the opportunity to either pay themselves back or pay themselves for this.
Because people are complaining about smart bricks the same they complained about video. The same people used to complain about the Mario theme, the way that people what was it? The way that people complained about their investment into Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Now Cal
Cal
can speak to Fortnite more because he's actually a Lego Fortnite gamer.
Yeah, somewhat.
Cal gamer, come on.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, the Fortnite sets look really good.
Have we ever really, like, this is really new to me, and I am honestly one of those who never thought that a Lego brick would keep up with technology, and I feel like the brick itself now has kept up with technology. So, like, have we ever been encountered with something like this through Lego? Like, I feel like it is new, like, you know, turning edge for Lego in itself.
Yeah.
Whether it's good or bad, you know?
Yeah, I think there's lots of reasons for the Lego group to be proud of what they're developing. It's just that everyone and their uncle will on social media will overreact to everything as soon as it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, they're not going to be happy about anything, even if it's super duper cool.
Yeah,
because the same people complaining about the smart bricks are the same people who will complain about the images for the new modular, and then they'll buy it, and then they might think it's not as bad as what they first thought.
I agree with AC on that. Like I said, I like to see where they go with it. It may be a good thing. I mean, like I said, they may be trying it out on the Star Wars, and then they may improve it where you can do anything you want, basically almost anything you want with it.
But I almost think that the Star Wars thing was the worst thing possible they could try it out with, because
why?
Because Star Wars fans are vocal, and the Lego Star Wars fans are even more vocal in their hatred of anything of the merchandise and the franchise. Because no one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans.
Well, I heard that it should be coming to more than just Star Wars. It's just the release of Star Wars at the moment.
Yeah, because they said that they're going to be making some Pokemon sets with the smart
Don't
bricks.
get me started on the new modular. Just finish
in my opinion, it makes more sense to attempt the smart bricks in a Pokemon set.
Yeah, because they talk garbage.
Or power miners. That was my first instinct when I heard about it. I'm like, yo, power miners, let's get some lights up in there. Let's get them.
That would be cool. If they make a re-release or something that looks like Power Miners or Rock Raiders and they put smart bricks, that would make more sense than Star Wars, in my opinion. because you don't have the dialogue of the characters to complain about.
So AC says, "Don't get me started on the new modular. Just finished building it. Not into the look, okay, but I will say one of the best build experience I have ever had. Nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah, see, everyone and their uncle is divided about how they feel about the different heights of the buildings, how big the floor plan of it is, the angles of it, the fact that some of the architecture doesn't match, but it still looks kind of good. People question the colors. But I think, just like all of the modulars, people will have less to complain about it if they actually build it.
See, everybody should be leaving their uncles at home or something so that they don't come along and complain about it.
Because I don't think the modular I don't think the shopping street, which is what it is as bad as people are making it out to be. And I'm one of those people who doesn't need it to be the biggest thing ever. I prioritize the detail over the size of it. If it's
what are people saying about
detail,
the shopping street then?
Well, I think the angles look cool on it. I mean,
to me it looks
think,
great.
I think the angles look fine as well. But people who want the modular to cover the whole base plate are going to be disappointed.
Ah, right. But, so they're feeling like they're not getting their money's worth.
Yeah, which is sometimes an illusion, and the Two-Door Corner and Parisian Restaurant are perfect examples of that. When people rank their favorite modulars, a lot of people used to say the Parisian Restaurant was their favorite, and now a lot of people are saying the Two-Door Corner is their favorite. They're not the biggest. Yeah. They're not the biggest modulars in the world, but they have incredible amount of detail. If you look at the older modulars, they had very low detail, but they covered a lot of the base plate. Now, I think the detective's office is probably, and maybe the downtown diner, are probably the best examples of making use of the studs on the base plate, and the details are good.
Yeah.
But some people, like me, really like the eclectic detail, which is why the Two-Door Corner is now my favorite, and it's bumped the Parisian Restaurant down to 2. And some people only care about how big the building is, which is why they might prefer the Palace Cinema, the Town Hall, the Fire Brigade, or the Grand Emporium.
So it just goes to show that size does matter. Uh-huh.
Wow. Well, is the size 10 inches?
It's not what you do with it. It is definitely the size.
Yeah. It's not the space, it's the way you use it. Everybody loves the country.
It's not just the space, it's the way that you use it. It's not just the space, it's the way that you use it. That what gets results.
Yeah. And actually, while we're talking about the modulars, I got some breaking news that I've kept a surprise for many months. I bought the Two-Door Corner without telling anyone.
Oh. Which is probably why you're talking so well about it.
Yeah, I bought the Two-Door Corner when it finally went on sale during end of financial year. I kept that a secret for the longest of time, and I was waiting for this stream to tell that secret. And
now the secret's out.
Yeah. So now that the secret's out, I'll rely on everyone either on panel or in chat to spread that secret. Because I was telling everyone it's a corner building. I don't collect the corners. But then I kind of had a change of heart when I decided that I didn't need the brick bank, which is a corner, to be in my city anymore. right now the brick bank is in my city, but it's not with the other modulars, and I'm thinking about taking it out of the city. But while I don't have a lot of stuff in my city, it's still there.
Fair enough.
And so if I haven't developed my city enough by the time I build the Two-Door Corner, probably I'm gonna build that for my birthday. If I have room available for it, I'm gonna put it in my city. But as soon as I build other stuff that I need more, I'm gonna take it out of the city. And and not only am I debating about taking the brick bank out of the city, I'm debating whether I take it apart.
Well, taking it apart, no big deal. No big deal.
Yeah, because really, I would much rather make a replica of the bank from 1988.
Take it apart then.
Or a replica of the bank from 1997, and just keep the build for the laundromat somewhere in the city. Because I don't need a big grandiose bank, but I do need a laundromat. And so with that breaking news, V2 he spilled his tea everywhere.
Yeah, Zizou's just picking himself up off the floor after falling off the chair in amazement that you've gone for it.
Yeah, because I kept that a secret for 6 or 7 months.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I kept that a secret for a while.
He's spilling the tea everywhere.
Because I told everyone I wasn't going to buy it, and then I had a change of heart when I changed my philosophy.
Hakuna Matata is no longer a philosophy for you.
But I'm seriously on the fence if I buy the shopping street or not. Because there's a music shop in the Jazz Cafe, I think, or there's a music shop in the Assembly Square or something, which is your favorite set ever.
Yeah, that's Assembly Square, isn't it? Assembly Square is really cool. I'd love to build that.
Oh, Cliffy loves to build it too.
Yeah, he does.
The Assembly Square.
Screw that.
Kind of got the feeling it was getting set up.
Yeah, so there is a music shop in the Assembly Square. AC asks if anyone built Arkham.
No.
Assembly Square is horrible. I mean, it's a good modular, but
just don't go building it. Got it.
And there's a and I'm not crazy about the furniture shop. And I don't know what else is in the shopping street.
If you want to hear a cussing, go back and rewatch all of them streams, man.
Yeah, because if anyone wants to hear me swear like a fucking bitch, you can definitely go on the replay game.
Wow.
Well, I don't know.
You said it, not me, dog.
Yeah, I did. AC liked Arkham, but felt weird. More one-stud connections than they're used to. Felt like a mock.
Well, essentially, isn't that what these are? Some designers mock.
I think it's the small builds in the modular that gets just a little tedious. I think that's what got me the most.
Yeah, because I'd be perfectly fine with the modulars with or without the interior details.
When y'all build your Creel house, I'm curious to know how tedious the gears are with the function going back and forth, how often it could break and stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Wait, Cal, do you remember the bitch lasagna song?
Oh God, yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
So Witten does.
I do. I used to play it on my Twitch live stream.
Yeah, PewDiePie.
Oh, definitely not PewDiePie. I don't know. I wasn't into.
PewDiePie eats bitch lasagna for dinner.
Let me tell you about bitch lasagna.
So 2 stories of the music shop, third with an apartment. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the modulars, which are more of an apartment than commercial spaces, because the assembly square is good because only one piece of it is an apartment. The rest are commercial spaces.
I forgot it's actually part of my playlist on my phone.
I am still not overwhelmed. I don't know what the right word is, but Brett, you got like 10 sets this pile there. You're just digging through parts. That would drive me insane.
Yep. Yep. I am just digging through parts. I mean, that's exactly what it all is. So,
do you mock with those parts? What are we talking here?
He's got like 10 sets that he just put like that and digging and building them.
Yeah, but are we talking like, have I found somebody on my level or things where you like to tease me on, or like what?
No.
Oh.
Nobody will ever get to your level, Cal.
Break down sets to model them, dang.
I just never seen anybody do that before, and it's like I don't know if I could do that.
One of the reasons why I did it. Yeah,
I've never seen anybody do that before, and I don't know if I could do that.
Well, I built the other day. I built a Lego set backwards. It was I went from the back of the book. I went from the back of the book, and I went forwards.
Oh wow!
And it was the yellow Lego delivery truck.
Oh, the new one. Or the old one. The big one.
The new one. Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Yep. Big one. And I enjoyed it.
That's cool.
Never thought about that either, huh?
I tried to make things a little bit more difficult because
definitely.
I agree, AC. I'm loving it too. It's just
big challenge.
Yeah, I like how you're challenging yourself. That's pretty cool.
I challenge myself by running myself ragged on DM, trying to organize 24 people for a 24-hour stream. And you know what? I did it.
You did it.
So I challenge myself for getting up every morning.
That's a challenge for me too.
And sometimes that can be a challenge.
Amen.
And speaking of 24 hours, we'll be heading on over to part 2 in 21 minutes. So I'll have to send everyone the invite again, and for everyone in the panel, I'll just put the invite in I'll put it in the private chat to make it convenient for you right here, right now.
I'll be with you till you switch over. Then I might have get some other stuff done, and maybe try to join later this evening.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see you again, man. You never know. I might be off this bit by the time you get back.
I don't know. It'll take me a week to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting.
It might take me a week to do what I'm doing, but you know.
And I'm subscribed to everyone that's been on the panel today. But if anyone isn't, after the stream, I'll have to put the links for everyone's channel in the description.
Nice.
Sounds good. I'm pretty much subscribed to everybody. I've got Cal, I've got Cliff. There was that the chap on that was earlier on doing the what was it, Ninjago, old city or old town. Yep.
A bounty hunter from the building.
Bounty Hunter, that's it. Bounty Hunter. I'm subscribed to Bounty Hunter
from the building and chatting podcast.
Yep. Although I didn't actually know it's from the building and chatting podcast. I just, was just a normal stream type thing.
If you ain't subscribed already, y'all need to go subscribe to these Insultants for YouTube channel.
You're in it.
I'll subscribe to Zelda when he posts his first video.
You know,
Dang,
if
bro.
you subscribe, you might prompt him to do that.
And Zissou heard that.
Yeah, and he's well up for it. I don't think so.
It's being broken up into parts because YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours at a time, and sometimes it cuts off the last 5 minutes.
I thought YouTube lets you do up to 23 hours. It's just short of the 24 hours.
Well, I've seen some people's 12-hour streams get cut down to
Right.
11 hours and 55 minutes.
Right. Okay.
So that's why I do the 3 parts at 8 hours each, which means I'll have to send out invites for part 2 for everyone.
Yeah.
And also, I edited this so that if you have autoplay enabled and you're in chat, you'll be redirected to part 2. But if you don't have autoplay enabled, then you can either go to my channel and click on part 2, or you can click on the message at the top of the chat once part 1's ended, because YouTube puts it there as a part of the YouTube redirect.
Cool.
And
not seen that before. That's cool.
Yeah, because that's
cool.
People can only do that if they have 1,000 subscribers.
1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Right, that's probably what it is then, MC. That's probably what I was getting a little bit thingied about.
Yeah.
How many subscribers do you have written?
Me have 1,220, I think it is.
Nice.
And last time I checked, I had 1,038.
And me and Lego Therapy here, we're going to be teaming up with Signor Bricco as well, Briccacino, and we're going to be doing a live stream, and he's going to be hosting it from StreamYard on his channel. We're going to be doing. Is it all right to say this, Mayo?
Yeah, I let all of my guests talk about their stream.
Okay.
Their stream
so we are going to do the big Lego truck again. I'm going to do the Lego truck again, and we're going to do it 3 different ways. If anybody knows Lego Therapy or MC, you'll know that he meticulously sorts. So, and he'll do a bag and sort it and then build it. Then we got Signor Biccuccino, does the bag but doesn't sort it. And then there's Sean, which you can see is utter chaos, piles everything, all the bags open on the table, and is going to just build. So we have 3 different building methods, or ways that we prefer, and we're going to see which one comes out more efficient, as it were. Shall we say more efficient instead of it's not a race?
Right.
But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I'm down with you. Yeah. I like how you're doing it, man. I just don't know if I could do that.
Yeah. You know what?
I won't be doing this. I won't be doing anything as extreme as this.
Yeah. And it's the recording which I care about most, MC. And so if Zissou has 43 subs, when he gets 7 more, he can use the YouTube software to do live streams.
Dude, Zissou teases me he's going to do a live stream one day. I can't wait. I'm looking forward every day that he does a live stream.
He does do live streams with you every week.
No. On him doing a live stream on his channel.
That's a good one, Cal.
Listen.
Zissou has almost as much subs that I have on my music channel, and he hasn't posted a video.
Wow.
That's kind of how it goes, though, isn't it?
I guess.
I mean, if you've got a supporter of a channel that doesn't, so Alexandria, for instance, we got Alexandria, she's a massive supporter of a lot of people's channels. She's got loads of subs because people appreciate her for doing what she does, and they always sub back to her or something like that because they think that she's a YouTuber.
Well, that's what I do with Zissou. He's a good supporter. He supports a lot of channels. I sub to him. But don't be sorry. I get up every morning. That gets me awake every morning to see if you're going to live stream.
And I think Alexandria watched the first 5 hours of this stream today.
Yeah, she was here. Yeah, she was here for a bit. Yeah.
I had some of the best biscuits and sausage gravy yesterday. I've been dreaming about it since.
Oh dear.
And I meet one of my high school friends for breakfast once a week. And this was a new place we went to, and he didn't like it, but I loved it. But he doesn't want to go back, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just have to drive down there for breakfast one morning by myself.
If I was there, I'd go with you.
I know you would. I always wanted, seeing all the older people in like the Bojangles and whatever in the morning, just talking to each other and eating breakfast. I always wanted to do that, so I am now, but it's just me and Clay. We lost one of our buddies about a month ago, and so he's not going to be there anymore. But anyway, I really enjoyed it.
Sorry for your loss, mate.
Appreciate it.
My condolences.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've lost a pretty good friend, pretty recently as well. And you think, man, we're just not getting any younger.
Yeah.
Sorry, Seth.
And you get to the stage now where your friends are starting to pass away because old age or health problems and stuff like that.
My mom told me once you hit 40, it's all downhill, and I believe it.
Yep.
Well, my mama told me when I was young we were all superstars.
And you believed it.
Well, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born I was born this way.
Let's see. That sounds like a line from something like a blind date show or something. Oh, baby, I'm on the right track. I'm doing my best.
Have y'all got the new papered poly bags?
No.
I don't like those paper poly bags. I mean, first of all, how can you call it a poly bag if it's paper?
Yeah.
Right, I agree.
Because it's still a bag, maybe.
Yeah, but you call it a paper bag, not poly bag, because poly is polyplastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, Sean.
That's right, MC. Okay, so this is the end of bag 11. I'm gonna stop building for the rest of the stream, and I'm gonna see what the meaning of Cal's nickname is.
That's it for the rest of the stream.
You're funny.
You think you get that answer before the 24 hours?
It's real simple, but I'm glad you're willing to learn something.
Okay, so it's the Spanish translation of the brick cow.
The brickable cow. No. Well, yeah, something like that. Because technically, brickable is not really like somewhat of a. Yeah. Anyways.
It's a sham.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of like how if there were any Canadian builders, like if never too old for bricks comes back, and he translates his name into French.
Can't you translate any name in French? Was it? I think polybag K has become like a band-aid, so it's actually an item and not the. But that's usually like the manufacturer's name, isn't it? As opposed to the item, because a band-aid was done by Band-Aid, but it's also called a band-aid. Tylenol was done by Tylenol, and is also it's a brand, but not what the item actually is. But everyone calls the thing by the brand name. Anyways, yeah.
Where's the private chat on this thing? There's the private chat.
Someone keeps getting the brick things.
Yeah, that's Seth Bland's text chime.
Oh, nice.
Just like how his ringtone is the Knight Rider theme.
Yeah.
We heard that earlier on when he came in. Now. Right. All I need is the 2x2 white brick and the 2x2 circular tile with the printed red dot on it. Not asking for much.
Just as a big sound effect and shoes.
I got toot shoes. I can't make them toot right now because I got socks on, but
yeah, Band-Aid is adhesive bandage. Tylenol is anti-inflammatory. Yeah, and Velcro is hook and loop. But no one calls them those. No, that's true. That's true. I'm just going to go to the shop and get some hook and loop, love. Talking about hook and loop, I need to go into the shop. I need to go to the shop and get some milk if I want another cup of tea, which I will do eventually. Oh, that goes underneath there. Okay. That goes underneath. And that helps that locate that a bit better. Now we just want the 2x2 circular white tile. Oh, is somebody eating?
yeah.
Darn it. Darn it. I haven't eaten yet, so. My wife makes some homemade soup, though, so I might have that when we go on to the part 2.
Down, turn around, set the student in the shoes. Yeehaw.
Those are Technic steering wheels, aren't they? Eat time. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, we're burning time. We're burning time and eating time.
Cliff, I just got the krill house.
You did it.
I sure did. It's in my hands.
Let me see.
You kidding?
Well, I can't show you. My camera's not hooked up, but it's in my magazine, dude.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I just got my Lego magazine.
Nice. So have you both been trying to get a hold of the krill house then?
No, I got it. But I just can't believe Cal would get it because he never even watched the show.
Yeah.
Ah,
I only said it because I knew he had it.
right. So yeah, just teasing him. Gotcha.
Well, Brendan Briggs, I thought I subbed to you, but I'm subbed to you now.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, but only sub if you enjoy the content. If you don't enjoy the content, that's okay.
There's new monster trucks coming back. Y'all remember the pullback monster truck?
Yeah. There's 2 new ones coming out, isn't it?
Yeah, a unicorn one and grave digger with fire and ice. It's like a new layover of grave digger, I guess.
Grave digger, yeah.
Grave digger.
Grave digger.
Yeah, I'm just sending out all the invites to part 2, and I've got the one for us in the private chat all ticked up.
Zizu, I like it. Was that a joke or was that a true story?
At schools, when students are learning to tell time, has a teacher ever asked what time it is, only to have a student to respond with, I don't know, lunch? So I have, yes, you do. You have MC's done he does long form videos, and he did videos on each of the monster trucks. He went through the whole lot.
Right.
Yeah, the pullback motor ones, basically.
I had them all, but I gave them away.
Did we just hear you say you gave Lego away?
Yeah.
Wow.
To a child.
Ah, right. Okay. I mean, it's better than hearing you say that I sold it in a yard sale.
No.
Yeah.
I would tear it down and use the parts before I would sell it in a yard sale.
Exactly.
I bought the Gravedigger just for the stickers.
No.
What would you do with the stickers?
I built a Gravedigger.
Oh, you done the mock version of it?
Well, I got the instructions off of Rebrickable.
Yeah, Rebrickable's so cool.
They the one they built was like the original Gravedigger, so it was blue and gray. But I just switched the colors and put the stickers on it.
All right. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yep, that is cool.
I like it. Yeah, I love Rebrickable.
Yeah. I got some instructions from Rebrickable. They were free, and it was for a World War II fighter plane called the Spitfire. British fighter plane called Spitfire. Had 4-foot wingspan, and I was going to build that today instead of do this, but I thought, I'll do this because I need space to put the Spitfire once it's done. So I don't have space for that. I do, however, have space for these, so it's a little bit easier, I think. Although I can't find this darn 2x2 circular tile. Let's go sit in there like that.
Okay, so we are 3, 2, 1. We are 1 minute away from transitioning over to part 2. So I'll put the invites for everyone here right now in the private chat.
All right, sounds good.
And
if I don't get one, then I know that you're done with me.
And everyone over on Instagram, I've scheduled to send the DMs of their invites, and I'm teeing up to send the people from Discord their invites.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to go and open up part 2. And okay, now we got to go. Okay, so we'll see everyone on part 2. Everybody, you know where to find part 2.
All right, bye-bye.
Part 2 will be found at part 2, by the way, folks.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.